Hello there and welcome to Hobby Maker on this fine Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And look who's here.
Hi.
Fabulous
Hi.
Carla Bagshaw.
Hi.
How are you? Kiss, kiss. Mwah. Mwah. You good?
I'm very good. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because I bought Egyptian cotton sheets.
Oh, does that mean you're sleeping well, or does it just feel nice when you lie there?
No, because I only had them last night because they came yesterday from the Zon, and I pretended I was in a hotel. It's very exciting.
Do you sleep in a double bed at home, I'm assuming, yes?
It's a king size, yes.
Oh, fabulous. So did you do that thing where you lay on crisp new sheets? You know, like you do like Angels in the Snow?
Yeah.
You do that on the bed?
Because it's only me in there, so I just sleep in the middle of my bed.
Oh, that's so nice.
I know, I love it. And sometimes I sleep diagonally across.
Oh, see, that's good. Sometimes there are joys of sleeping alone, I say.
I love it.
Because I've got literally when I wake up in the morning, I've got about that much room in the bed.
Yeah.
He spreads out and I don't. Anyway, good afternoon.
Hi.
Welcome to, in my opinion, Britain's foremost crafting channel. How are you doing? This is Hobby Maker. We are with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got lots of great shows coming your way. In fact, some brilliant shows. Yeah. Starting with a bit of a returning favourite. Let's have a look what's on the menu this fine afternoon. The multi-cinch is back. Carla, we've not had this since 2020.
2023, I think, the last time we had it in.
I think it snuck into 2024.
Did it? Just. It has. People have been asking for this for so long. I'm so glad we got it back. My humble opinion, it's the best cinch out there.
I agree. You'll see why in just a few seconds. Carla is going to put it to its paces. We've got a brand new bundle coming up for you, so that's on the 1 o'clock show. The fabulous Emma from Emlems is here with brand new moulds. Her moulds are just superb, I'm going to say that. But we are talking Steamboat Willie at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Yes, indeed. If you remember that movie of old, all things Mickey Mouse-ish, then that's what we've got coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. They are vintage, they are delightful, and they are the most mouldable moulds that you have got anywhere, in my opinion. Now, at 3 o'clock this afternoon, Keith is here. Now, this is exciting. We've got a Paper Dienamics show. Now, this is actually Per Graphica, the launch of a brand new range here at Hobby Maker under the Paper Dienamics range. Now, it's brilliant. Basically, it's a one-stop shop for all of your coloured card stock. We have got so many fabulous colours, and it's literally never going to run out. Keith has said we're never going to let it go out of stock. Quality, tick. Craftability, tick. Colour, tick. Different weights, tick. Versatility, tick. A lot of ticks going on.
And I've just stolen some off him to use in this show, so you'll be able to see it.
It's so good, Carla nicks it. That's how good it is, quite frankly.
I do nick everything. I don't think that's a mark of quality.
It's got the Carla seal of approval. That's what it's got. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. 4 o'clock this afternoon, the fabulous Julie is here. Now, Julie, we've got to be careful with this afternoon. We've got to go gentle on her. She's lost her voice. She sounds really kind of like, hi, 0800 crafting. What do you want? So she sounds a bit like that. She's going to be at 4 o'clock this afternoon with Graphic 45, a fabulous brand new Botanical Tea keepsake kit with an exclusive metal die that you can only get here at Hobby Maker. After that, the evening is a mix of Emlems, Paper Dienamics with Per Graphica, We Are Makers again, and more Paper Dienamics with the fabulous Keith. So it's going to be a good day here at Hobby Maker. Would you like to meet the crew?
Yes.
Yes, come on, let's meet the crew. Let's go into the gallery and find out who's here today. It's a handsome and hairy bunch. You can decide who is who. Let's have a look. Let's go and see who's there. Look, it's Adam, who's got the nicest sweater on today.
He has got a very nice sweater on.
It's vintage. We like it.
He's a very nice man.
It's very nice. And Ellie just waving away awkwardly in the background there. Producer Ellie, so much hair. Do you know what she told me today? She said she doesn't like touching. She doesn't like being touched, and she doesn't like touching.
No.
I know that. I just said, well, touching what? And she said anything, which is kind of a bit weird, isn't it, really? I know. I didn't know what to say to that.
And how you get through life.
I just looked at her and, as we know, Ellie spits her own riddle, doesn't she? So that's out there. Who's in here? Look at this fine bunch. Now, one of these two people is growing a mighty fine moustache at the moment. Decide for yourself. Is it Kat or is it Michael? It's Michael, of course. And there's a lovely cat. Oh, and who's that wandering in? I don't know your name, sir. Finn, hello Finn, wave to the lovely Hobby Maker crew. There they are, beautiful. So that's your team for today. Right, let's talk cinch. Why do you think this, the multi-cinch, is the best cinch there is for you?
I love all of the cinches, so I will start with that because I do think they're all amazing. But the thing with the multi-cinch is it does every type of binding I think you can probably think of other than thermal cinching, which we have that, you know, a separate one. But this will do your spiral binding. It does your normal cinching, your normal spiral wires. And then it also has love heart shapes, square shapes, circle shapes. You can do your Coptic binding. Now, that's where Coptic's your stitched binding. Okay. Now, the reason that changes the game, for any of you who've done Coptic binding in the past, you know how much of a pain it is to line up your signatures and then your covers in order to get all the holes right, and it takes an age to go through it all. We've got all of that covered for you guys. So Coptic stitching is in there as well, and that's why this changes the game. You're getting all of these cartridges. Now, what I do think I know from memory, I had this discussion with Ellie this morning, I'm pretty sure I know what the price was when we launched it originally. And when I think we had the worldwide launch, I can't remember. But I know that the price today is a lot better.
Right, well, let's see what we've got, shall we? Just to say, you were right, this hasn't been on since 2023.
Okay, I did think it was a long
No,
time.
You're the queen of cinches.
They brought out the thermal cinch, so that kind of took over all the other ones.
Okay, now, in this bundle, so you are getting the multi-cinch itself, but you get in there, you get 2 discs, if you like. So you get your cartridge for your circle.
Yes.
And then you get your other cartridge, which is that pink one there, which is the disc.
Yeah.
So what are they to do?
So they come in the box. So disc cinch is where we bind the book using a series of discs, and by that I mean these lovely things. So we bind using discs, okay? And that means that we have these. Now, these are amazing. So if any of you have used... Oh, sorry, Nigel.
Oh, hello.
If any of you have used a Happy Planner, you'll know these. You'll have seen Happy Planners, okay? And basically, you can make them as big as you want. Now, I did make a really great, big, huge one yesterday, and I've left it on my table, so that's very useful for you all.
Spitting about
But
that?
basically, yeah, really annoyed because I spent a lot of time yesterday working on all my samples and left them all at home. Basically, I can fill this, so I can make massive books. I can add and I can take away pages. So this has just got plain paper in it, so I can just literally pull. It'll come out, and there's my binding for it, and I can put that straight back in. So you can add as many or take away as many. Now, that comes with the actual tool itself, so you're going to get that inside the box. And then you'll get your circle one. Circle ones you already know. It's your standard kind of, if you were to use a normal hole punch, that would be what you would get. But this, you do it all across the book, and it's all done very quickly, very simply. It's also incredibly simple to use. But we have an insane
We do,
bundle
because
as well.
we're not just giving you the actual cinch itself, the multi-cinch with those 2 cartridges. We're also giving you extra cartridges. You get the heart cartridge, you've got the band cartridge, you've got the spiral cartridge, the square cartridge, and the Coptic cartridge as well.
So we're not just giving you extras, that's the complete set.
This is the full house.
It's the full house.
Now, these normally would be $44.99 each. So our deal, because obviously we like to give you individuals, we like to give you reductions on pretty much everything. That's how we roll here at Hobbymaker. So if you were to go for everything together today at the recommended retail price, that would be $374.94. Now, obviously, we're not going to stick at that because that's just not in our blood. That's not what we do here at Hobbymaker. So let's drop the price to all of the individual prices at their reduced rate, right? So if you were to buy all of the individuals at their reduced rate, our price would be $279.94. But Carla doesn't get out of bed for like things like that, for drops like that. She wants more than that. So Carla, for you, because you've come in today, sample light, but you've come in today. Let's get Director Adam to whip out the biggest thing he's got for us on this Saturday afternoon. Look at that, 60 seconds. Michael on the cameras, what do they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. So we are going to have a huge drop on this. We've already dropped it by £95. We're going to drop it by more as well. Carla, shall I show some samples on this as well?
You go for your life,
Why
kids.
are you running away? Come back. Come back. I missed you. Already. I know you just wanted to get away from me, didn't you? All of these little things you could do is like little pads. If you want to put your spirals on, then you can. It could be a little jotter. It could be a pad. It could be a spell book for Halloween. It could be a recipe book. It could be that little black book with all those addresses of people that you want to, I don't know, meet on a little date somewhere. Whatever you fancy, really. A little cookery book.
So you can make all sorts. And then we've also got your little band cut. The words have gone away. The squirrels took
What's
them.
the word?
Cartridge. We've also got the band cartridge for you as well. So not only can you use different bindings, you can also add a band on the bottom as well. So that's going to come in the full bundle. So you can do a little band pinch for all of your pieces.
Okay,
and we've
Carla.
got bands.
Let's go to our low, low price. You get
Look at
all of the
this.
cartridges included under £200, £199.99. That is still a considered purchase. You've got £174 off already, but yes, it still might be a little bit too too unmanageable just for today, which is why we have got a 4-way split pay, allowing you to split that cost down into interest-free, no-charge payments over the next 4 months, September, October, November, December, literally taking you up to the end of the year. This will be sent out to you as soon as that first payment goes out to us here at Hobbymaker, which will be just about midnight tonight. KCXC 49 is your item code on this. Was a KCXC 49. 4-way split pay. Lots of you have got this in your basket. If everybody checks out now, already 10% of our back in stock will be gone. Well done to Virginia in Kent. You are the first person to check out. 3 ways to order. You can either order if you want to via the phone lines. It is a free telephone number. Did I say free, Carla?
Free.
Free. You don't pay for it. Not here in the UK. Even if you have to queue, which sometimes you do because lines get busy. If you would like to order on that phone line, it's 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are waiting for you right now, and they're a jolly friendly bunch. If you would like to order via the app, you can do that as well. The Hobbymaker app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can go to the website. Michael and Kat, Kat and Michael. What is that website? All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Well done to Lynn in Staffordshire, to Karen in Staffordshire, big up the Staffs posse, Carol in Surrey, Beverly in York, Jennifer in County Armagh, Chris in Greater Manchester and Virginia in Kent. We are heading towards 20% of our stock being gone. This is such a good deal. We need to see this in action though, so Carla, over to your lovely self.
Somebody's been quite noisy in the corner. Right, what we have are a series of cartridges here. Look how pretty they are. Aren't they so good we are at just making things really beautiful? There's something really kind of desirable about them as they are. Now, if I can have an overhead, is that okay? Are we on overhead? Each one is labelled. So we've got disc, square, circle, no, spiral, circle, band, heart and Coptic. Now, the only one that is significantly different in these is the Coptic, and the reason being is you get an extra element, and I'm going to come to that in a second, but you need this when you're doing your Coptic pieces. So we'll talk about that when we get to the Coptic. The first one I'm going to show you is the disc, because it's already in the box, so when you get this, you'll have the disc with it. Now, the way it works is quite simple. Your cinch looks a little bit like your normal cinches, right? It's slightly different, but it looks quite similar. Now, you've got a little piece in the centre here, okay, and that just stays on board. Don't lose it, you do need it. I've got a series of letters down here, my measurements across, I've got my place for cinch stack in here, and my cinch at the back. So everything as is. There is a little handle here, so when you've got it and you've got it in your craft room, you can have it with a much smaller sort of space on your desk because you've got your handle obviously tucked in. So that's the machine. It's very simple to use. Now, the discs are very, very clever. Michael, can you get in close to this where you can see the writing? Are you able to get close? Now, I want you to stay on this for a second. Hey up, that'll be a bit of chum from something. You don't need to worry about it. My cat will have licked it or something. So, you've got all your disc pieces there. Now, what it says to you is that's your centre point. So if you only want disc pieces that come from that centre point, you can measure it from there. But over here, we've got measurement pieces, whole, we've got your 1/8, your 1/4, your 3/8, that kind of thing, and then your 1/2 inches and your 5/8 inches. So we know it's got a letter next to it, E, F, G. What that means is I'm going to use that little grey piece of onboard storage, and that's going to measure where my pages are going to go. I'm going to show you that in a second, so if I'm confusing you, I do apologise. Then on here, it says a line. Now, it says a line, and that is on the last of those disc pieces, right? Now, that's different on each one of them. So when I go to spiral, there, my align is on the third one. So you've got to pay attention. They're different on each one, okay? And I'll show you what those mean when it says align as I'm going through the demonstrations. So you've got everything. Now, what I will say to you is, while you've got me here, I'm here now and I'm here at 6. So if there's any questions about the cinch, let me know. And I will try and answer. I'm not promising you I've got the answers, but I'll try. Now, your cartridges simply slot in, okay? They just go in here. Once they're in, they're in. You don't need to worry about it. So it's just simply a case, slot. You can hear it click, okay? So that's it. Once that's in, it's in. Then you're going to take a piece of paper. Now, the disc is telling you, I'm using A5 paper. So it says to me, A5 is, I believe, there. If I put my glasses on, I could probably see it better. So A5 is on F. My little letter F has got A5 on it. What that means is I take this little piece and I'm going to put it into the F position here. All right, that's it. That's as hard as it gets. Then I'm going to take some paper and I'm going to pop it in just underneath. You can just see it tucks under. and then I'm going to go in, punch, and then I'm going to remove that and put it back inside here. I don't need it now from this point on until I come on to my next pages. My align button tells me it's the last one. So I'm going to take my last one that measured and I'm going to pop it in and I'm just going to put it in there, and there's a little pin that shoots out and it fits into that last alignment piece. So I am always spot on. Now that's all my disc pieces done. So from now on, all I would need to do more pages, do a cover, you can do what you like, make it into whatever you want. And I'm simply going to slot those discs inside, and that's going to make up my journal, my recipe book, my whatever, my diary. I could make anything. So I'm just going to build those up. And aren't they pretty? There's something really beautiful about the discs. I love them. So you've got all of that. So that is your first one. Now that comes in the box with it. So you're going to get that whatever, right? So I will say, and this is nothing to do with Hobby Maker and nothing to do in terms of sales. This is just fact. If you think along the line you're going to end up getting all the cartridges while they've got it on at a stupid price, this is the time to get them, because the cartridges themselves are supposed to be like 40 quid, 45 quid. So while they're doing it in a bundle and you're getting all of it and you're getting the machine, honestly, that is your cheapest way of doing it. So that would be where I would go if you have the pennies to do so, because it's got every type of binding. Now, I'm somebody who will often go, yeah, well, if I just get this bit and then I can add as I go, that's great. But then I never add the bits as I go. And unfortunately, then I don't have the tool that I need. So it's a problem. So just think it through. I'm going to go in with a circle one because, again, you guys get this in there. I know that I'm using A5, so it tells me I need my little A, okay, because A5 is here. So I know that I have to have it in A5, and I know my alignment is the second to last because it's got a little arrow that says align, okay? So my circle, want to put this, take this out, put it into A, so it goes there. You see how all these different, it couldn't be easier, could it? Like it literally holds your hand going all the way through. You're going to put that in, ka-chunk. Then we can take this out, and now A up, she says, and then, just let me, there you go. Was it the second to last? Somebody remind me. Yep, second to last. So I'm just going to go into the second to last piece here. Push that pin down, if I can see where I'm going. Honestly, wearing glasses is so helpful, Carl. And then I'm going to lift that up. And then I'm going second to last again. And you're always just going to go second to last. So you just want to make sure you've measured it according to what their measurements are on here. And it'll just hold your hand all the way through it. And you've got your circles. I mean, it's incredible. The whole machine is incredible. Now, when you're using your circles, you can either use your wires, so you know you do breathe, your wires, or you can use some of the little loop clips. Now, the loop clips are very easy if you want to make wider books. These are great for kids' books, that kind of thing, where they might have bigger pieces. So if you're doing cardboard, say like you were making a book and you were covering it in images and every single page was bookboard, these are brilliant for that. So we do have loops, I think, on the show, so they're really handy to use. So that's that one. Here's a lot of words, Nigel. I'm very exhausted from all of the words.
Do you want me to take over for a moment? Because I've got things to say.
Oh, OK, you do.
We are very, very busy. I have. Well, first off, what a really clever machine. I've got to say,
I know.
you do that. I was like, wow, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? The deal that you've got today, because you are getting all the cartridges, like Carla said, the cartridges normally should be $44.99 each. We have dropped them all individually to $29.99. Now, even at that reduced price, you are still getting 2 of those cartridges free within the bundle. So it's like you're getting the heart and the band for free, if you like. We do have extras on the show as well. We do have the loops, we do have the bands, we do have the binders. Do we have the discs on the show as well, Ellie? I don't know whether we have, but if we have, I mean, check to see what we've got on the show page for today. Don't forget, everything is covered under the $4.95 P&P, not per order. No, we don't do that. That would be silly. It's $4.95 for the entire day. So all of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, regardless of weight, size, or quantity, and I mean weight as well. We've got this coming up on this show too. Can you imagine that delivered to your door for $4.95? That's on pre-order. If you want to get it now, you can go and buy it on the website, the Cinch stack, of course. But our bundle that we have got today for the multi-cinch, making its welcome return to us here at Hobby Maker for the first time since 2023. That's a long time ago, isn't it? We've now got this fabulous bundle. It's the first time that we've done the bundle, the first time I remember the bundle anyway, with everything in it. We are now looking at 20% of our stock being gone, and that's not including, I believe, people that have got it in their baskets. Emma in Cambridgeshire, Nicola in Northamptonshire, Michelle in Northumberland, Gillian in Bedfordshire, Crafter, I don't know who you are, but hello, in Aberdeenshire, Marge in Greater Manchester. You've all got it in your basket. You need to be like Marion, Sheila, Adrienne, Chantal, Julie, Valerie, Rona, Karen and Jackie. They've all checked out. They're all at home now, literally, maybe sipping on a cup of tea or a cocktail. I'm not here to judge. And just thinking, I've got this, winging my way. How lovely is that? I mean, Carla, you are right. You hit the nail on the head when you said, even
Very
if you
rare
are
that
one of
you
those
hear that
people,
said.
well, I know, no, you're always good. I mean, even if you are one of those people that just like to get a little bit here and a little bit there, having everything in one fell swoop, especially with split pay as an option, it makes sense because value for money wise, this is the best you can get.
100%, but also, I mean, listen, I know there's a really mixed audience for this, so I'm only talking to the people that do sell. But in terms of making Coptic stitching for journals, the stitched books, they're the most expensive notebooks we can buy, right? So if you go onto something like Etsy, they're really expensive. Now, the reason that they're really expensive is because it's very well known that getting all of your signatures correct and then getting your covers correct and then being able to sit, that's a lot of work. I used to make loads of Coptic stitched journals. In fact, I did used to sell them. And it takes ages. Had this machine been out then, I just wish I'd known, and I'm going to show you the Coptic in a second so that you can actually see it in action because it's so blooming clever. And I'll go through what Coptic stitching is, and I'll show you a sample with Coptic stitching as well. There's loads of different Coptic stitching you can do. There's loads of different patterns you can do. You can get those patterns free on the YouTubes and on the Googlies. That's all there for you. Just type in Coptic stitching. There are instructions on how to stitch. If I get time in tonight's show, I might stitch one for you. I'll see what I've got in between. I won't stitch on this one, but I'll show you how to do it. And it's just a lovely, lovely way of making money. Now, it's also a lovely way of giving Christmas presents because if I don't have to pay out for Nigel, but I can give him a really personal, lovely journal with some photos in, he's probably actually going to prefer that than to me buying him a pack of Bic razors, which would be my other option for him. I'm just saying, Nige. I'm very limited in my imagination.
It's the thought that counts.
So it's either a pack of Bic razors or a really nice journal that I've made myself.
Can I have the both so I can read my journal and do my
greedy man. No, you can have your journal and have a beard.
Okay, fair play. I'll be happy with that. We got some messages coming through for you, which is good. People loving the multi-cinch. Glad I got my order in. I've wanted this for ages, says Chris in Greater Manchester. Chris, we are glad that you are a happy customer.
Done, Chris.
You've been waiting since 2023 for this one, but it is now back in stock. But for how long remains to be seen.
Exactly.
Jennifer, our crafty coffee addict in Worcestershire. Hello, my lovely. I got this multi-cinch last time. It is a fantastic piece of kit. Sturdy and easy to use. Thank you, Jennifer. If you made anything with it, Jennifer, do send us a picture as well. It's always nice to see what you've made as well. We've got another message from Sharon. Hello, Sharon. It's more of a query, this one. She says, hi, Carla. What's the difference between this and the universal cinch? And do I need both? Good question. Let's find out.
Perfect question. So the universal cinch, which we had on, was it a month ago? Something like that, where you've got the pulley levers, right? So the difference is you do the same binding with it. So you would have the same wires. So the notebook itself essentially will come out the same. But the difference between this and the universal that you're talking about, the universal, I can make the spacings wider because I can choose which pins to do. So I can make the punch, if you like, sing to my song. So it might be that I want to miss every other punch, and I can do that on the universal. I can't do that on this. However, on the universal, I can't do Coptic, I can't do squares, I can't do the love hearts, I can't do... So they're really different beasts. They're not designed for the same purpose. It's really difficult to explain, isn't it? Because there's so many different cinches from We Are. We are originally a book binding company. It's how they started, was all book binding. And so, of course, they keep bringing out these gorgeous tools for book binding. And each one has its own merit. The thermal cinch, obviously, you can't do thermal cinching with this. The thermal cinch stands on its own, and it's a wonderful tool. This is my favourite, and the reason this is my favourite, although I use them all, so the universal I use when I want wider holes, so if I want to use binders, I would use that, whereas this one, I can just quick whip between all of them, because there's so many different ones. So it's the one time I would say that having both is useful. because they're different things. So, and you know, I don't do that. Like, I'm not here to try and sell you stuff that you've already got at home. That's not, I don't appreciate that when it's done to me. But they are different beasts. So I hope that explains. That's a no pressure comment, just simple facts. They are different beasts.
Thank you, Carla. 30% of our stock has now gone. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely? And I'm going to show you some bits and pieces that we've got for you. We do have the binding wires for you. We've got some fabulous silver ones for you. We've got 2 different sizes for you. Let me go for the first one, which is our 1.58 centimetres, which is... Oh, let's do this one. Hang on. So this is 0.6 inches by 12 inches. You get a 4-pack there. Because we've got 2 different sizes. I hope we've got the right details for this one. There you go. Let's give you the details for this one. So you've seen them, and if you want to put these onto, you know, a journal, a jot, or whatever it may be, something like that, then these are going to be really useful. Also, there's calendars and things like that. If you want to do a nice desk calendar, or, you know, something, you know, something for the wall, whatever, a bit of a gift. I mean, great to have. $9.99 for 4 of those. They're less than £2.50 each. You can cut into them, of course, if you want to with wire cutters. OD4621 is your item code there. We've got another set for you. Same configuration, but different size. That's what you've got here. So again, it's up to you. The size relates to what colour? Is that the size of the actual...
What are you saying? I wasn't listening to you.
The binding wires, different sizes. Does that relate to the size of the kind of like the pinchy bit, the hole that you pinch together?
Yes. Lovely
stuff. $9.99 is your price on that one if you want to go for all 4 that. In fact, we're going to drop it. Hello, I wasn't expecting that. Hang on. You're dropping this one. Did we drop the last one as well? Hang on then. So I'm going to rewind. So this one, basically $9.99. If you want to go for these, let's drop the price. We're not going to charge $9.99. I thought that was good at $9.99. $3.99 is blooming marvellous. We're loving that, quite frankly. That's £1 each as opposed to £2.50 each. Loving that. If you do want the other ones, because we're not going to keep those at $9.99, that would be, what's the word? Wrong. So let's drop those down as well. That is going to be $3.99 too. OD4621 is your item code on that. Okay. Shall we go back to Carla, or do we want to see anything else? Let's go back to Carla and see a lovely demo. And if you have got the multi-cinch in your basket, please check out, because we're over 30% of the stock gone already.
So I'm going to try and go through every single punch, and I'll do that on this show and on the next, so you've had a really good view of each. But I do want to take a minute with the Coptic, because it is slightly different to the other ones. Not painfully so, it's just a different method. Now, Coptic stitching. So a lot of you may not know what Coptic stitching is. I don't want to teach Granny how to suck eggs, but we do have new crafters who may never have had a go. So we are going to go through it. Coptic stitching is a form of stitching your books, right? So each spine that we take in has stitch lines on it. Can you see the stitches there? Yeah, yes. The thread, okay? So that is in the middle of a signature. Now, a signature is, have I got the whole of it there? That's that one cover there as well. A signature is a series of folded papers. Now, luckily, this sample is slightly battered, so I should, can I just, okay? Can you see how there's the stitch marks here? Okay, now those stitch marks are all done. There's one large piece here, so they've used a piece of paper at the side, which you are more than welcome to do. That's because they've done it in hard cover. You don't have to use it. Now, the book itself is full of signatures. So this has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures inside it, okay? And then a cover on top of it. Now, when we're doing signatures on any sort of book like this, it's really hard to do. We are actually doing a little signature tool, which is also very useful. But again, you're having to still poke it through with a pin, try and get it correct. Normally speaking, if you're doing this at home, you'll have a piece of cardboard that's got sort of a set of numbers that you've put on, and you poke it where they are so that you can get it in exactly the right place. It's a pain, not going to lie to you, but it's a joy to do. Sewing books is a real pleasure if you can get the holes straight. So a signature is simply a series of papers. I've got a couple of papers here, maybe 2 or 3, and you're just going to fold it in half. You're going to do it with a scoring tool, but obviously, you know, I didn't bring one with me because why would you when you're on air? Now, the great thing about the cinch is I've got 2 ways of doing this. I can measure that. I now know that that's an A6 size, and so I know how to measure from there, and I can use the measurement grid. Or if you want to make it easier for yourself, you can also use the center point, and I'm just going to show you this here. You would measure it and mark it with a pencil. Obviously, you're not going to do like weird folds in your stuff. I'm just doing it so I can visually see. Did I do it enough? Hey up. Let's just pinch this. Back. Right, so now I've got my mark, now with dirty bits of stick on it, but we'll worry about that later. Right, so I've got this here. My Coptic is here, and it says, there's your centre point. You know how we were aligning and we were using the little tool here? I can still do that because my measurements are here. So if you know exactly what measurement it is, that's great. But what if you don't want it to be that measurement? Well, let's do it by going to the Coptic in the centre. And then here it says align, and that's going to be the last hole. So the other thing I'll tell you is, why then do I need this little black gadget that sits inside it? Well, because a Coptic stitching, if you look at a Coptic stitching, have you got another stitched book over there, Nigel?
I don't know whether oh yes, that was stitched.
Can I just, is that any better? Right, so, not really, it's the wrong type of stitching. If you're doing a cover, if I'd have brought my samples, you'd have seen this. I'll try and get one sorted in the break. If my spine of my signatures has the holes inside it, I'm then going to open that up and I'm going to stitch in between it, right? But it's got to match to the cover. So the cover has got to have the holes much deeper inside the book, because otherwise, and you'll see what I mean at the minute, the cover's just going to fall off. There's nothing to stitch it to. So this is why we have this little gadget, and this is why this machine is such a beautiful joy to use. We're going to put this inside, just like so, and then there's a little slot, and this is going to hug it. Remember, the arms go round the cartridge. It's hugging it, all right? If you do it the other way, it doesn't work. So I'm going to put this inside, right to the back, and it's just going to sit there. I'm working with that centre point because it's easier for me to just eyeball it, so the dirty little stalemate mark that's there. I'm going to eyeball that up, and I'm going to just put it against my centre mark, push it to the back of this, and I'm going to punch, okay? Now I'm going to take it out, and you'll see not a lot, right? Not a huge amount going on, but when I open it, I've now got all of my stitch holes, okay? Now, that's not going to be any good for my cover, because if I've got those little holes on my cover, you'll now see what I mean. When I try and stitch it, my cover's going to fall off because there's nothing to cling to. I'm working on the inside of my signatures, but I need to work on the edge of my cover. So this is when we remove this, we take it out. We take a piece of Keith's fancy cardstock, which is too big for what I need anyway, but still, we're going to take it. And I'm just going to go in. Now, again, I'm going to mark my centre point. You guys would do this with a pencil or something else, or you would just measure it and do it on the measurements on the side. But, you know, needs must when the devil drives and all that. So I'm just going to take this in, and I'm going to pop it. So I've taken the little black piece out, and you just keep double checking your work. I think that's about right. So I'm going to put that in. I may be a little bit off kilter here. And I'm just going to pull that. And now they're in the middle. See, on my signature, they were on the end, but here on my book, they're right in the middle. So when I was stitching, you wouldn't have it as a book like this. This would be two separate pieces. So you'd have a back cover and a front cover. I'm just going to, and you would measure everything. And unfortunately, we don't have a sample. See, my one that's sitting on my dining room table, you'd all love it. Be great for you.
Next, so maybe you can put it online afterwards, Carla.
You would kind of stitch it that way, and you would have a spine, okay? And then that stitches. Now, when you turn that, you'll see that they absolutely measure up. Now, if you want it longer than that, of course, remember we've still got your alignment, and your alignment tells me to align with the last hole. So if I want to actually make this longer, because I might have an A3 book, right? It might be huge, this great big book. So this isn't going to help me if I've only got 4 stitches in it. Plus, different types of Coptic stitching use different types of hole alignments. So some you'll need more, some you'll need less. The very simple ones, you don't really need a lot of anything. But there's a little pin, and you're just going to poke it in that hole, and you're just going to lift. And now I've got my extra one, and then I would just flip that and do the same thing. So super easy to use, right? It's not difficult at all. And then you can do all your stitch binding, okay? All done. I mean, honestly, if anybody has ever gone through the pain of Coptic stitching, that just changed the game completely. We are now crafting on a whole different level, and that's why this cinch, the multi-cinch, is probably, I believe, the most value out of any of the We Are cinches. I have to say, I would have choked if I had to pay 350 quid, and I probably wouldn't have paid 350 quid. 200 quid is more than worth it, absolutely more than worth it. because every single binding that I need to take care of is done in a heartbeat. And I think the power of that is extraordinary.
It's true, because you've got all of your cartridges in there. You get everything, remember. You are going to get your band, your heart, your coptic, your square, your spiral. You've got the circle in there as well. It is the full kit and caboodle. That is the great thing. The disc one as well, I forgot that. Everything is in there. So you've got 7 cartridges plus the actual multi-cinch itself. All you need to add is maybe a little bit of board here and there to make your covers. If you do want to go for the main bundle, how much of the stock has now gone? We are looking at 40% nearly of the stock being gone. I mean, this is a considered purchase. Carla's right, 374, that is a big price point. We brought it down. I mean, even at the reduced prices, everything individually would have been about, what, 274. We have taken it down even further to 199.99. Hopefully that makes it much more manageable for one and all. But if it doesn't, remember, here at Hobbymaker, we have something that I love. Split pay. Split pay, you don't pay for it, there's no charge for it, and of course there's no interest to pay on it either. And as soon as that first of the 4, in this case, interest-free payments goes out of your bank account, which will be about midnight tonight, that sets the ball in motion for getting this to you. You do not have to wait for payment number 2, number 3, or indeed number 4. So nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Now, if you are making covers, with our cap P&P of $4.95 here at Hobbymaker, let's give you some fabulous board. Now, this is back in stock. Yes, the black is back. We are loving this. This is our fabulous black book board that we've got for you. You are going to get 2 sheets for you here, so it's a 2-pack for you. If you want to go for this, the price $6.99. I mean, that's going to be so useful. Well, $6.99 is good. But hang on, Carla's got out of bed. She may have left her samples at home, but she's come in.
Like an angry bear this morning.
An angry bear. Oh, gosh, there's an image. Look at this, $3.99, Lynn in Staffordshire. You, my lovely, have done a very good thing. You've gone for 4 of these, and that's the way. We like it.
Really good quality stuff is the We Are stuff.
Look at that, $3.99 is your price on that. KW4615, your item code. Chris in Greater Manchester, you are in. Marion, Sheila in Bedfordshire. Maria in Merseyside. Lots of people putting multiples into the basket. Claire in Berkshire, you've gone for 2. Well done. At this price, it's almost like you're getting 2 for the price of 1 if you are going to go for a couple of sets, almost ish. So that's the black. It's back in stock. We've also got the grey for you as well, the designer book board, if you would like to go for this. Your classic, if you like. I mean, maybe you want to cover it with...
This is the stuff you'd cover. The black you would possibly use just as it is because it's really beautiful as a book cover, especially if you use the band cartridge, and I'll show you what I mean. It'll just be really beautiful with the black. This one, you'd cover it, Nige. Nice papers.
Well, we've got some fabulous papers coming up later with Graphic 45. They would be perfect for that. We had some fabulous papers on yesterday with our lovely Yolanda Design Dutch collection. So if you want great papers, do check out the brand shops of all of your favourite suppliers here at Hobbymaker. You can find them on the website. Cat and Michael, what's that website? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Also, I know Carla mentioned bands, so I just want to give these a quick mention, if I may. We've got the bands on the show as well. Carla, this is nice, multicoloured bands to make everything so pretty
so
and
cute.
Fabulous.
And obviously, because we are kind of keep within a colour code, so even if you go to something like the Maggie Holmes papers or the Vicky Boutin papers, these will go with them really beautifully because they use a kind of tone throughout We Are stuff. So everything goes together. They're so useful. Is there one on that? There is one with a band. I'm sure there is.
I've seen one
I think
somewhere.
I've seen one. There it is. You've got it in your hand. So that's what the band is.
$9.99. It was 12 of them for $11.99, so under £1 each, but we've taken it down, so it's like you get a few for free. In fact, you know what? That's not good enough. Boom, let's get that price down even more.
That's
$9.99 for Carla on a Saturday getting out of bed. I don't think so.
Keep saying that. They're going to think I had a diva moment and you had to put the prices down and I'm going to get in trouble.
Carla, I think we know that's not true. Have you ever been a diva? You may be many things.
I think
in steak bait, but you're not a diva.
I think there's been times when I would like to be a diva, but because I've got ADHD, I forget to be a diva or I get the words wrong. So it just doesn't work.
You're a diva. You're a wannabe diva.
I'm more of a duvet than a diva. Let's put it that way.
Right. This is one of those bands being used on a sample as well. So you can see, I just think it adds the most fabulous professional finishing touch as well, doesn't it? So if you want to go for your bands, pop them into your basket. We've got a good stock of those. 10% of the stock has already gone though. Well done to everybody coming through. Also, we do have our Coptic binding kits for you as well.
This is the one I would tell you to get hold of the most.
Well, look at the colours you've got here. All 6 of these. You've got the pretty in pink, you've got the darker pink as well, you've got the orange, the black, the white, and the blue. Plus, you've got varied needles there, Carla.
So they're wax threads, so they go through your pages really, really easily, and we don't get tearage on the papers. You get your straight needle and your binding needle. Some people, I prefer using a curled needle when I'm doing journals. It's much easier for me, especially because you're going through the loops on the spine, which you'll know when you watch a YouTube, or if I get a chance to do it this afternoon. But lots of people just prefer the straight needle. So they give you both options. Gorgeous colours, really gorgeous colours. And that is waxed thread. Waxed thread is not cheap, folks. So to be able to get that whole lot for $6.99 is stupid. So what I would say to you is grab one if you can, grab 2. They're brilliant.
I love that. Cheap and stupid.
Do you know, one of those curled needles,
me, quite frankly, then, Carla.
if you try and buy a pack of 2 of those curled needles, it'll usually come to around £1 to £1.50 just for 2 of the needles.
Well, you're getting that and all of the wax.
And that, yeah, because those curled needles are specific for either leather work or for Coptic. So
Carla,
they're very
our board
specific.
is full. Claire in County Durham's gone for 2. We've got Lynn in Staffordshire's gone for 2 as well. Beverly in York. We've got a message from Sharon. Open brackets, Curtis, close brackets. Hello, Sharon Curtis. This is an amazing tool. I love mine. Thanks, Sharon.
Do you know why Sharon's messaged in?
Why?
Because I chewed her ear off for about an hour and a half on the way here this morning.
What's saying about this?
On the phone,
About the
on just various different things. We were putting the world to rights this morning, Sharon and I.
Lovely.
And then I was starting to explain to her what I wanted to steal out of a craft room, etc., etc. It's the usual stuff.
Had you realised at that point that you didn't have your samples with you?
No. But Sharon won't be surprised to find out that I left my samples at home. And I was telling her in the car that I was making loads of nice samples yesterday.
Carla, don't take this wrong, but nobody's surprised. If you would like to go for your fabulous Cinch binding tool, we've got it back with us today, $199.99. The first time we've had it here since 2023. Which is bonkers. I mean, here we are virtually October 2025. So it's nearly, about 19, 20 months since we've had this in stock. But it is back today, but already over 40% of that stock has gone. Now, another item we've got for you as well is our fabulous binding loops. Do I have these here?
You do have a pack. I've seen it. Is it underneath the...
Yes, they're hidden under there. There you go. These are your binding loops for you, all in a variety of pretty colours, which is wonderful. These are going to be glorious to pop onto your projects, whatever you're making. I think if you are making something with the kids as well, imagine a diary with these on the side or a calendar with these on the side, a little desk tidy calendar, something like that. It would be gorgeous. $4.99 for the 24-pack of loops that you've got here. That's, what, 20p a loop? That's not
amazing,
bad,
isn't it? Amazing stuff. I love these loops.
And pretty little colours. You've got the pink, the purple, and of course that lovely light green as well. VO4634, your item code on that one. Lots of you going for these. If you do have any questions, then do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, I have one question. How is Carla going to inspire us next? Let's find out.
I was just wearing one of the binding loops as a ring and thinking, how cute.
Oh, I don't blame you. I'd wear the pink one.
How sweet. They're really cute. You don't have to. Nobody has to wear one of these at home.
But why not?
Who said that?
Hang on, we got a message.
Sharon saying.
Sharon says, haha, no, I'm not surprised that you left your samples at home. I love the haha. I'm glad you were there today, though, because I've just bought the thread and the elastic.
Well
Thanks,
done, Sharon.
Bless
Yes,
her
you won't
heart.
be surprised at all because, you know. It's her fault because she's supposed to organise me. I'm supposed to be bringing something to her, and I said this morning, I'm just telling you now, if you want it, you need to message me for when next time I'm seeing you, because I'm not going to remember now. I've told you the things, that was my responsibility, the rest is you. She was just like, fine, just whatever, fine.
You and Sharon, do you think you're really good friends because you're so polar opposite in your organisational skills? Don't take me wrong here.
Well, I'm really good
Sharon's
friends with...
really tidy and neat and organised, and I love you dearly, but shambolic could be a word.
No, because... I think I'm friends with Sharon because I just love her, because she's just like an amazingly wonderful human. I think Sharon's friends with me because she's terrified of me. Okay. And I think it starts and ends there. I think she just sits on the sideline going, a lot. She would admit it, I think.
I love you because I'm terrified of you.
Yeah. Can we get closer in here or not? Are we doing the things? Right, heart. A5, look. Can you see it? Can you see it? Look, A5 on my A's, right? A line on my second to last. Everybody remember second to last and shout at the TV screen. By the power of television, I'll try and get something right. What did we say for that? Was it...
Half the stock of the bundle.
Oh, I forgot to tell you as well, on the bottom, you've got a tray. So when you do your pin, you know all your doobies. I've just emptied mine in between because I keep dropping them everywhere.
So that's your bin, basically.
That's your bin. Dropped it all over my floor last night and Walter thought he was getting married. Right, so where am I? A5A. So I'm going to get my little grey thing. What have I done with it, Nige?
I don't know.
Put that in here. Second to last, thank you, Ellie. Everybody get ready to scream at the TV. A in. Look at these love hearts. Are you ready? These are the cutest things.
Nice.
Look at them. Aren't they sweet? Keep your doobies from this in your bin if you're using the love heart, because you can use them for shaker cards.
Or confetti at a wedding.
What did we say? Second to last.
Second to last, second to last.
And then there's a little love heart piece on here that just sits in, so it pinches that paper down. So I can't tug it, I can't take it out. Pinch again. And I love the fact that it's so easy that I'm not having to measure, because now I can go second to last again, chuck it in thither and do the things, pull it out. And I've got all my little love hearts seated there. Now, this is where things like your plastic loops come in really handy. But if you want to bind them with a wire, you would simply just pull this and put them onto here, okay? And then we're just going to take this and you're going to just put that onto there. Now, you would then put a front cover and a back cover on. When you're doing your covers, just to let you know, your front cover is going to go on normally, right? You just put that on top. If this was the front cover, obviously, it's not a front cover because I didn't bring gilt in. Oh, no, there's one next to me. If your back cover, say like this had a pattern on it, and it's your back cover and you want that bit to show, you're going to turn it round. Your back cover always goes on back to front, and it's the last thing you do because it's going to turn round to meet the back of the book, and that's the bit you're going to see. So it's always this bit that you're going to use. So you've got that on there. Once you've got your pieces on, you're simply going to take it out. You would snip your wire to the right size. Do I have snips with me? No.
Are they at home as well?
What?
Are they in the big pile of forgotten things at home?
No, I didn't even think about bringing those. And then I'm just going to put these in so I can clamp my wires at the back to bind that journal. And just make sure it's in. Clamp them down. Same again. So any of you who've used just Cinch previously, you know this sort of stuff. That's going to give me my full notebook already bound. My back cover would go around the back, and I just snip that off. Now, what I will say to you is, don't take my word for it. Go and have a look on Etsy, right? I'm not talking about selling it, particularly if you don't want to, but is that blood or is that, oh, it's nail varnish. I just like to check because sometimes I lose fingers. So if you go onto Etsy or something like that and look at like handmade notebooks, you're going to look at about somewhere between usually 10 to 20 pounds per notebook, right? That could be bound by stitching, it could be with discs, it could be with all kinds of things. So and we don't have discs on the show, so I've got no shame in telling you can buy discs from the Zon. So if you want to do those and maybe make up some planners, you can print them out. If you're using something like Canva, you can do all of these things. 15, 20 quid each time. So in order for you to pay for this full machine, you only have to really make, let's go outwards and say 15 books. All you need to do is make and sell 15 books you've paid for the machine. And we're coming up to Christmas. You'll get rid of those in probably a month or two. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely. The thing is as well with something like this, I mean, there are so many things that it could be. I mean, it could be a journal, it could be a diary, it could be a jotter, it could be a craft plan.
Calendar.
It could be somewhere for you to Santangle. It could be whatever you like, a photo album, a scrapbook, a journal,
your kids'
a brag
drawings.
book, memento album.
A million ways, because binding in and of itself is just a tool, right? It's the same as using a pair of scissors. We can use scissors on bacon, we can use it on paper, we can use it on, fabric, we can use it on all these different things. A pair of scissors is and of itself just a tool, and so is this. The difference when we're talking about binding is all different bindings have different significance. And so if we'd have brought out a cinch and it was just a disc cinch, and they do have a disc cinch, which has sold incredibly well, wouldn't you then be kicking yourself now that just by changing a cartridge you could do 6 other types of bindings? So this is why the multi-cinch is my favourite in terms of its versatility, in the fact that I can do so many things with it absolutely easily straight through, like it's just done. And I've got gorgeous shapes, so things like the love hearts, which are really unusual. That's a massive thing. If I want to make a big desk calendar of Nigel, and he would be January, February, March, April, and then I would save December for a steak bake, because you can't have all of the style.
Can't I pose with a steak bake?
As long as you've got clothes on.
Well,
the gravy is hot, Nigel.
I can't promise that, can I?
The gravy is hot. You need clothes on. So long as we can have a calendar, we can make it. So I can either make a tiny desk calendar, which we'll just go through just by having the triangle, or I can make a massive wall calendar, whatever I print out, right? That's my business and nobody else's. I can print whatever I want. All my kids' drawings, instead of going in the blue Peter bin like they did, I could have just bound them in a folder, right? So that's where it starts to change the game, because we've got so many different options. I've still got the spiral I want to show you, and I've still got the band I want to show you, so I'll shut up.
No, please don't. I'm going to do a state bake calendar just for you, Carla. I really am.
Oh, Nigel, don't tell me things and then tease me, though. Now you have to.
Maybe. Well, you know me. I'm a man of a word.
Well, you can't just say it.
Well, watch this space. Watch this state bake. Right, we're going to say 50% of the stock is gone. With me and Carla chatting there, it's now nearly 60. Nearly 60% of the stock is gone. Remember, for the first time ever, we are giving you the bundle with all of the cartridges. You get the fabulous multi-cinch. You have seen Carla use this to perfection. You are getting, as standard, the circle cartridge in there. You are also getting the disc cartridge in there. But what we are giving you today is all of the extra cartridges. You get the band cartridge, the hard cartridge, the Coptic cartridge for that stitching, the square cartridge, and you are also getting a spiral cartridge. So all of these are going to be included in your deal. It should be £374.94p. We're not paying anywhere near that. We are giving you this price today of £199.99 and a 4-way split pay as well. So you can spread that cost over the months of September, October, November and December. Carla, are you ready for your next lovely demo?
Yeah.
Well, then back to you, my lovely, because I know you've got a couple more you want to get in before the end of the hour.
Everybody remember E and
E.
third from the last. E, third from the last.
Got it. It's in my head.
Remember the things. E, third from the last.
Got it.
E.
Third from the last.
Not yet.
E.
Don't confuse my brain. Right. I'm just going to come through here. I'm using the spiral one. So E. Third, what did we say? Third from the last. So 1, 2, 3. No, you can't use the cartridges with the cinch you brought last month.
OK, I was going to say we've got a question asking, can I use the cartridges with the cinch I bought last month? Thanks, Jan.
No, the reason there was a lot of words that came out wrong then. The reason being is, I'll just show you, because where the cartridge comes out, if I do this here, right, pull, it's just an empty hole. Now, where your universal cinch that you've got at home is, that gap does not exist. So there's nowhere to put your cartridges. It's a completely different machine. They're not the same thing. So I hope that explains everything for you at home. So third from the last, right? One more to do, and then I'm just going to show you this. Nigel, if you've never seen this, you're going to love it. Just 1 second.
Just say we are getting busier and busier. Helen, Mary Jo, Jan, Gillian, Julie Beverley, you've got it in your basket at the moment. We are looking at over 60% of the stock being gone.
So your spirals, let's see if I can do this, because most of the time I have to get Michael to do it because my brain goes fuzzy. So this.
Yes, you're doing it. How satisfying is that to watch and to do, quite frankly?
Look at that.
Well done, Carla.
I am a magician.
You don't need Michael today. He can just stay on cameras.
Last time I had to give it to Michael because my brain just went backwards and could not sort it out. Sometimes my brain can't do the forward thinkings.
Well,
so
today is a day you don't need Michael. But to be honest, we need Michael every day.
Look at this. So now I just want to show you one more thing.
Look at you, the ringmeister. The ring
So
master.
again, you would just cut it off. That would be your spiral bound notebook. Okay, so now we've got all, you've used spiral bound notebooks a million times, right? We buy them from the supermarket all the time. It's the most common form of binding in terms of getting notebooks that we see. You get these spiral bound notebooks. They're called spiral bound notebooks. Now let's take this out. And I want to just do the band one, because I think the only one we haven't done is the circle and the square, but they are self-explanatory, and I will do them this afternoon. So the band is different. Now, you'll notice that I don't have sort of much of anything on here. Now, I still have my measurements, but all it says is, do you want it to be 1/4 of an inch inside your book, 1/2 an inch inside your book, or 3/4 of an inch inside your book, okay? And so you choose the distance that you want. And I've got the center point. Now, I don't really need to know the center point of it, because it won't really matter. All I want it to do is just do it on the edge of my binding. So when I come into this, all I'm going to do, I don't know why I'm shuffling that, is put it in. And I'm just going to measure it out. I can either do it at the 5, right? I can do it straight where it is there, or if I want to do it at the top, so if I want the band to come down the book, then I can use my little gadget and use these. So let's go for a nice big chunk. So my G. So I can take my G here, we'll do it on the side. Now I need to do it back to front because my spiral is in the way and I want it to be at this side of my book. I've already got a binding here, I'm just going to put a nice band on it. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to ka-chunk, flip, and I'm going to ka-chunk. And then I can take a band, if I've got any left in my bag of tricks over here, probably not, let's have a look. Take a band, and they just sit really, really beautifully on the bindings that you're doing. You would have a hard cover on here, obviously, or a cover. And so you have those gorgeous little bands, and how that then transpires to a real book is here. Look how sweet these are, right? They're so beautiful. So now I get to make those as well. And so if we're talking personalization, we're talking about doing something that's completely different that you can't just get in WH Smith's or, you know, anywhere like that. This is when it comes into its own. You guys have now got all the power at your fingertips to make all the journals that you could possibly ever want to make, including anything like calendars, anything that is bound, because every type of binding sits inside this tool other than thermal binding, which you'd need to heat it up, and that's no good. You can't breathe on it fast with this machine. You've just got to not do that. But everything else, it's all here.
Carla, come and join me to end the show, lovely lady, because literally we are running out of stock.
And I might not be ozone friendly right now.
I don't mind.
Can I touch your hairy arms?
Of course you can. I'll take you as you come, quite frankly. I don't mind. Just to remind you, 60%... No, I quite enjoyed it. Keep stroking. 60% of the stock has gone. Weird, but I'm liking it. If you would like to go for this today, it's one of those things, I think now you've seen it in action, you realise the use of this. And it's so easy to use as well. You do not need to be built like a, you know, an Olympic shot putter to make this work. No, well, no, do you know what I mean, Carla? I mean, I don't know how challenged you are dexterity-wise, but it's
with
like,
my hands I am.
Yeah, see, I'm not good hands-wise, although I had my steroid injections this week.
Do you feel better?
Well, yes, I do, but it hurt. 3 steroid injections in your hand.
I've got to go and have them in my spine.
Oh, do they give you something to make you away with the fairies?
I don't know, because I've not had it done yet.
Oh, well, good luck, my lovely. Please keep checking out, but Carla is going to be back with more demonstrations cinch-wise. At what time?
6 of the PMs.
What have you got planned for 6 of the PM?
The same stuff, but I'm going to try and make some bits in between as well so I can show you the stitching. So if I can get the majority of a book done, I'll show you the last bit so you can see the stitching come together.
Now, Carla, you and I may be quite, well, seasoned and old, I'm going to say, but we're not as old as Steamboat Willie. And Steamboat Willie is coming up after the break. If you remember that fabulous film from many, many moons ago, well, we have got the most gorgeous moulds from Emlems and the wonderful Emma coming up after the break. I say her moulds are just the best. They really are. And it's coming up after the break here on Hobby Maker. Carla's back at 6. I will see you with Emma and Steamboat Willie after the break. Bye.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May and this fabulous lady is Emma from Emlems. Hello, my lovely. How are you?
I'm really good at you.
I'm so excited to be with
everyone.
you. You know how much I love your moulds, as do you lovely people out there. And today, check this out, everybody. We are talking about a certain character that I think you are going to know. This is the fabulous world of Steamboat Willie. And if you're thinking straight away, well, hang on then, that means a whole kind of like licensing and I can't do much with it and all of that. Let's explain. This is Steamboat Willie, which is for 1928.
1928,
Which
yep.
means what, Emma?
Which means it entered the public domain in 2024. So you are able to make and sell to your heart's content.
How fabulous is that? So you could be making jewellery, you could be doing, well, whatever you like with the moulds. Now, we've got so many fabulous moulds for you, and we've also got a range of ephemera, we've got some character papers, backing papers, stamps, dies, you name it, we've got it all. There is no better reason than to use your £4.95 cap P&P today, not per order, but for everything you want to pop into your basket for the entire day, because everything goes together, and because it's all out of license, you can make whatever you like, which is brilliant. Your moulds as well, for people that don't know, I mean, you can use them. Can you use them for like foodie things, for crafty things, for everything?
Absolutely. So possibilities are endless. They are 100% food grade. So you can use them with your chocolate, you can use them with your marzipan, fondant, gum paste, cake toppers, and everything food related. You could make ice cubes, you could make butter figures, so many different ways.
Steamboat Willies.
Oh, I
Fudge
know.
Steamboat
Oh, I
Willies.
know.
Chocolate Steamboat Willies.
Cookies, cookie dough. The moulds are oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius. They're freezer safe. And then, of course, all of your crafting. You can use our moulds for all the resins, all clays. You can use it for porcelain, wax, soap, plaster, and the list just goes on.
It certainly does. If you have any questions this afternoon, Emma is brilliant at answering them. So do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's start with our bundle. Now, these are all the small ones. We do have large versions coming up. We have everything individually as well. So do shop ahead. Everything is on the website for you right here, right now. If you want to go to that website, what is it, Alex? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Let's go for your bundle to begin with, though, because this gives you all of the small ones in one fell swoop, which is brilliant. That price on the screen is not your price. So take us through what we've got here then, Emma.
Okay, so you've got wonderful iconic images here in the form of moulds. Of course, you will see our papers shortly, where these moulds are perfect for your greeting cards. They're perfect for your scrapbooking, your journals, your buttons, your badges, jewellery. They're absolutely wonderful. You've got the beautiful anchor and helm there. Now, that's something
gorgeous.
that somebody needs to answer this question for me.
Okay.
The helm.
Helm of the
Now,
boat.
is the helm the wheel or is it where the wheel it sits.
I think the helm is where the wheel sits.
Right, that's where I'm getting it wrong then, because I keep calling the wheel the helm.
I'm not going to say that I'm right, but I think
think you
what
are
it
right.
is. I'm not sure. Either way, I mean, it's a great design. I love this on the film cover.
Oh, I
film reel
know.
as well.
This was made by the lovely Jo White. It's a proper, metal casing for a film reel, and she's incorporated all of the small finished products on there in silver. Just looks wonderful.
It's just amazing.
Very original.
It really, really is. And I love the fact, because obviously, you know, with Steamboat Willie, we think about a certain company, but now to know that this is out of license, it means that we are able to do what we like with it.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of, you know, kids' parties,
Oh, absolutely.
grandchildren,
Yes.
nephews, nieces.
Yeah, and everybody
big
loves
kids
these
like
characters.
us.
Yeah, of course. But can I just say a massive thank you to our design team who have put their heart and soul into these samples. So, you know, Jo, we have Gina, Maz, and Marie. So thank you very much.
Yeah, well done to you all, because the samples are stunning. They really are. So let's have a look at some of the things that you could be making. And that price, we're going to drop that price. Pamela in Oxfordshire has already checked out. But Pamela, you know how it works here at Hobby Maker. You will not be paying that high price. You're going to be paying this low price. That price that you are going to pay is £84.99. You are saving £45, which is about 2 and a bit of the moulds for free, which is phenomenal. But we've got a 3-way split pay as well, making it easier on the old back pocket. We can split that cost over the months of September, October and November. The items will be sent out to you as soon as that first payment comes through to us, which is around about midnight tonight. No money leaves your account until then. JWED83 is your item code for this one. It's a 3-way split pay, so all you need to pay tonight is just £28.33. 3 ways to order, either on the website, via the app or via the phone lines. It's entirely up to you. So let's have a look at what you could be making. Let's start with some classic paper crafting. If you are liking the other elements that you see here as well, background papers, character papers, ephemera, it's all coming up on the show. So everything goes together. But we're looking here at the fabulous anchor.
Yes, it's a lovely size. It's perfect for your cards. It's perfect for key rings. You know, you've got little key rings that you can use.
Look at this. That is
I mean, this
so
isn't just
cute.
for this theme. You know, you can use this for any kind of nautical theme.
Well, I was going to say, you don't need to have it with Steamboat
course.
Willie. I am going to say, for people that don't know, because people in my ear are saying, like, Steamboat Willie, is that Mickey? Now, Steamboat Willie was the original name of Mickey Mouse back in the day. Before Mickey Mouse was Mickey Mouse was Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
And obviously, this is not Mickey Mouse, this is Steamboat Willie.
That's correct, yes.
That's what's now out of licence, as it
So
were.
please be very careful when you do make to sell.
Yeah, don't say Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, don't say Mickey, but the most important thing is don't paint them with red shorts or white gloves, because the red shorts and the white gloves are still under copyright.
There you go. Thank you very much. Always err on the side of caution. And obviously you've got the other characters that are featured in the Steamboat Willie film, because all of the images that we have here are taken from stills
They are,
of the film,
yes,
aren't
they're all iconic images.
They're just fabulous.
So they're vintage, they're classic.
I mean, I love this as well. We'll go on to the papers in a wee while, but I just think those black and white papers in the background with the pop
You've got
of
to,
colour.
absolutely, you've got to have the black and white, because that's what it was originally.
If you do want the papers, by the way, just to say we do have them both digitally, no P&P to pay on that one, and then also the physical format as well, so something for everybody. This is cute.
So adorable, isn't it? Marie, she's made some fantastic cards. I love the holographic acetate that she puts over the pictures.
Yes.
We'll be bringing that on our next show.
I'm loving that, because you've got a couple of shows today, which is brilliant.
We have, yes. We've got a
Should we
great
back
show
at 8 o'clock
booked tonight. Yeah, 8 o'clock tonight. It's going to be our jungle and farm animal theme.
Yes, you are going to hear Tracy Raw tonight at 8 o'clock. Let me say, who's Tracy? Sorry, Emma. At 8 o'clock. So
Yeah, I've got my jungle theme on.
Yeah, you have. Oh, no, I should have worn mine, shouldn't I? Lots of leopard print. Let's see another one here using the anchor and then, of course, the ship's wheel as well. I mean, this is
Oh, that keeps coming off.
I know,
yeah.
she's knocked it off.
It's okay, don't worry.
I just love that, Emma.
It's
Just
gorgeous, isn't it?
beautiful.
And I love the way that by using gilding wax, it makes it look so detailed, but it also makes it look like metal.
Let's have a look at some more of the samples as well, because they're just gorgeous. It's not just papercraft. Thank you very much,
That's
darling
okay,
lady.
darling.
It's not just papercraft, Emma, as well, is it? It's things
No, that's
like
a money
this.
box.
This is such a lovely
I
idea.
love decoupage. I love decorating boxes, money boxes, wooden candle holders, wonderful pieces that you can make. And these would be great at your craft fairs. They would go like crazy.
I mean, I just think that is stunning. I mean, if you had that on a shelf, a few of these lined up,
Oh, I
and you've got
know.
that iconic Steamboat Willie on the edge there.
Yep.
Just brilliant.
The papers, the papers that we use, they are 200 GSM, but they are perfect. They're not too thick, they're not too thin. They're perfect for your decoupage, and then perfect, of course, for your cards.
Love it, and love it. Let's move on to this one because this is stunning as well. This features, look at this.
So this is the actual steamboat.
Look at this, Steamboat Willie in a bottle. This is so cool.
It's so clever. Gina's done a great job here.
This is using this one that we have here. Obviously, all of these are available individually as well, but in the bundle, you are getting 2 and a bit for free. And I've said this before with Emlems. I mean, the quality of what you use for your moulds and also the depth of detail with your moulds is second to none.
Yeah, I don't compromise on detail. It is one of the most important things. I've got a background in catering, I have a background in craft, and I have a background in cake making. So I always used to make our own cake toppers. We always used to look for moulds that were unique and detailed, and because there weren't enough, we decided to start making our own. So the quality and, of course, the detail is so important to us.
I just think that's gorgeous. Now, we've had a message in about the licensing, so I am going to explain this, and I hope I explain it very, very well. And Emma will tell me if I don't. So, who's the message from, Ellie? From Diana. So, can we get Diana's message up? It says, I don't understand the license thing. Can you please explain it? Yes. Okay. So, Steamboat Willie is the character that we are looking at today. Now, lots of you will be thinking Mickey Mouse. Before Mickey Mouse was Mickey Mouse was Steamboat Willie. Steamboat Willie is a film from Disney from 1928. Now, because that was so long ago, that character and anything associated with that and that license has now become, it's gone back into the public domain.
That's right, yes.
And that happened in 2024.
In 2024, yes.
So literally 96 years after that film and Steamboat Willie came out, it's now gone back into the public domain, which means for you, because normally if we're talking Disney, we have to say you cannot give things or you cannot make things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit or anything like that. With this, it's not just for personal use. If you want to do things for craft fairs, if you want to do things for charities, if you want to do things to fund your own crafty habit, you can do, because this is Steamboat Willie. But there is a little caveat, because you said just now, obviously, don't do certain things to this character to make him Mickey-fied.
Exactly. Don't make his shorts red and don't give him white gloves, because that is Mickey Mouse attire, which is still covered by copyright. All of these colours that you see here today and all of these moulds and iconic images and papers are all in the public domain, which means they belong to the public now, which means you, anybody, Joe Blogs, can use them and make things to sell.
So hopefully that explains everything. I think the example explains everything as well, because if you look here, if you look at the imagery, so this, Danny says thank you, that makes sense. Thank you, Danny.
Good.
You are very welcome, darling, very welcome. So if you see this image here, now these are obviously from the papers that we have coming up. If you look at the coloration, blue shorts.
Yes.
So not Mickey red shorts, we are talking about Steamboat Willie blue shorts, which is why the image here, using the mould, the actual shape that we have here, the embellishment that's been added to the card, has blue shorts there. So it's a direct replication of what was in the film.
I mean, to be honest, you can do any colour, but just avoid red.
Yeah, just avoid red. And obviously the film was black and white.
Well, of course.
To be honest, to be fair. This is super cute as well. I love ideas
napkin
like
holders.
Because so many people, I mean, sometimes we think with characters like this, it's just for younger members of the family. No.
Not at all, no.
It's for everybody.
It is, absolutely. I mean, you can imagine those, actually, putting a paper napkin in there for a children's party.
Oh, do you know?
It would be lovely.
Or for those sort of older addicts.
Oh, definitely. Oh, really?
Well.
Wedding favours, you know, you can just... Boxes of chocolates, I mean, they are wonderful. And they're deep enough as well. Our moulds are all very deep, so they're not going to break. They're really substantial.
I love I mean, you know, because I've been working with you since day dot,
Absolutely,
really, and I just love what you do. Let's have a look at some more, because you can see, I mean, obviously getting busier and busier on this one. This is another lovely idea to make coasters and things like that. Such a gorgeous little keepsake, isn't it? I mean, characters like this, because they are instantly recognisable, I think immediately they bring that smile.
Oh, they do. They really do. It's nostalgia at its finest. It just makes you look, and the papers as well. Oh, they just, every time I look at them, I've had so much fun with these for a few weeks now.
I'm not surprised. I mean, they go together so incredibly well, don't they?
They really do.
As well. Just gorgeous. Don't forget, if you want to keep those questions coming, or if you've got any sort of memories of Steamboat Willie, wouldn't it be nice? I mean, is there anybody out there who would be old enough to actually remember it when they were young?
I'm sure there is.
I mean, we're talking about people that might be in their 90s now, but you never know. If you
How
have any
wonderful,
memories of
though. How wonderful.
I remember seeing it when I was a child. Obviously not first time. I'm old, but I'm not that old.
What cream are you using?
But I do. Oh, blimey, can you imagine? It'd be like Death Becomes Her, wouldn't it? Like, I'm keeping young. But literally, I do remember sort of seeing it as a sort of like, this is how Mickey was when he was Steamboat Willie. And just thinking like, oh, that's where it all began.
Yeah.
I mean, what a
It's
brilliant
magical,
song.
isn't it? Isn't it
Yes.
wonderful? It all began with a mouse.
Often the way. Look at this. I mean, this is
Oh,
fabulous.
this is a lovely, door sign for your child's room.
And this is using, obviously, Steamboat Willie there.
Yeah, that's
with-
right, and also just basic MDF shapes. You
anchor
just
in the
put it
ship's
together.
wheel.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Just so cool. I mean, I think any person would be happy to have that on their door. I mean, any little boy or little girl would be absolutely delighted to have that on their door. Remember, you can make all of these things. With this character, Steamboat Willie, you can make what you like, and that's the joy of this.
The reason we started bringing the papers is because I'm really passionate about bringing greeting cards to a 3D dimension because it makes your cards a gift, not just a card.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? It's just, I love this idea of the napkin rings.
They're
as well.
brilliant. Aunt Jean
It's
is
so
very,
brilliant.
very original.
And these, such a
Yeah.
lovely idea.
Those
like
coasters are
paperweights or
gorgeous.
coasters.
Yeah.
Can be what you like, can't it? And something like this, I mean, if you are doing a card for a party, for a birthday, maybe an invitation for a birthday, a themed party, something like that, things like this makes a difference. And once you've actually paid out for the moulds,
Yeah.
it's just so affordable to make things for these, whether you are using crafty elements like clay and things like that, or whether you are using the foodie side of things, so things like fondant and chocolate and marzipan and fudge and cookie paste and sugar paste and whatever it may be. Do you recommend, Emma, that people get two sets, one for crafting, one for foodie?
Yes, yeah. You don't want to mix and match. You don't want to use, resin in there and then all of a sudden use chocolate because it's going to taint your chocolate.
You don't want glittery bits in your
No,
fondant,
exactly.
do
No,
you?
absolutely not.
Could you imagine?
That glitter gets everywhere.
Now, this is super cute as well. So tell us what we've got here, because obviously we've got Steamboat Willie.
Yeah, so we've got the little plaque. You've got the wheel there from the wheel and anchor mould, and then of course you've got the little mould that's got both of them in it. So you've got a mould here that's got two impressions of your Mickey and your Minnie, and that is an iconic pose, from the film. They're both looking at each other, getting ready to dance.
So when Steamboat Willie was Steamboat Willie, was Minnie still called Minnie? Do we know?
No, I think they probably had different
I was gonna say,
names.
we're going to find that. Ellie, can
Yeah.
you find that out for me, please? Lovely, because I'd love to know what she was called, because I don't
No, I
remember.
don't. I've not actually thought about that.
Oh, she was Minnie, I'm being told.
Oh, she
So-
was?
so in
Oh, right,
Steamboat Willie,
okay.
She was Minnie.
Wonderful.
Isn't that funny? I
Willie
wonder
and
why they
Minnie.
changed him then. What was wrong with Willie? I don't
I don't
know. We don't
know.
know, do we? This is so lovely.
Oh, it's
as well.
lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Look, and what a beautiful gift tag.
Just fab. Really cool. And then here's another one for you. This is such a euphoric one. You can see Steamboat Willie literally raising his cap in the air.
It's saluting you.
And look at that.
Now, don't forget our moulds, I'm 100% confident will last a lifetime. They are not, they're not like the cheap moulds that you get these days where they rip or they tear or they shrink. Our moulds, with complete confidence, you can make and make and make and make and make and they won't deteriorate.
I just think this is glorious. I know we've spent the time showing you a lot of the moulds, but a lot of the samples for the moulds, but just needed to show you
The
as
samples
much
are
as
so
possible.
inspirational though, aren't they?
Absolutely.
I think it's the samples that give you the inspiration.
I could not agree more. And also, we must say, Emma, these papers as well, because we've got some
Yes,
fabulous
the papers are fantastic.
We've got lots of you. Okay, another message coming through. Okay, here you go. Let's have a message from Jean. Let's look. Yep, put it on, Ellie. Let's have a look. So Jean says, "Hi all. I've just tuned in as these are Disney's. Are you allowed to make and sell?" Right. Okay. Okay. The film Steamboat Willie was a Disney film from back in the day. That's true, right? So, but that was right back at the beginning. Steamboat Willie as a character, which is what is featured here in these fabulous moulds, is no longer under license. It's from 1928, and in 2024, it went back into the public domain. So, believe you me, this lovely lady has checked everything.
Everything.
You are able to make what you
Yes.
like using Steamboat Willie and the moulds that you have here. So, if it's for charity, if it's for craft fairs, if it's to fund your own crafty habit, whatever you are looking at there, you can make. Whether it's coasters, whether it's,
All your
bookmarks,
greeting cards,
plaques, whatever.
your boxes,
Paper
everything.
crafting, home decor,
Yeah.
jewellery,
Yeah.
you name it. It's like we're wearing our lovely
look.
Steamboat Willie pin badges, and we're very happy about that. Or a Christmas bauble, whatever you want to make.
I know, because you could make Christmas
can.
decorations.
There you go. So even though you are thinking of a certain character there, you're thinking, oh, that's Mickey Mouse. It's not. This is Steamboat Willie,
Yeah.
because these images were taken directly from the film of Steamboat Willie, which was 1928. Yes, it was Disney, but it was 1928 Disney, so that is now back in the public
And
domain.
there is an actual distinctive difference between Mickey Mouse's face and Steamboat Willie's
Yes,
face.
there
is. The part of his hair here is much sharper. The corner of his smile is much sharper, and he also has a dimple, Steamboat Willie.
I seem to think that might be why, not why he was changed, but I think that's why there is a distinct difference between Mickey Mouse and
Yes.
Steamboat Willie.
Yeah,
It's because the appearance was different. Whether they decided just to like give him a bit of a makeover or whatever.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't know.
evolved, hasn't he?
Yeah, but as far as crafting is concerned, you can make what you like. Just don't put like Mickey Mouse all over it because it's not Mickey Mouse.
No,
it's
don't put Mickey Mouse.
Steamboat Willie. Right, let's go for these papers because these are fabulous. They really are. These are our 8x8. So how many of these are we getting here, Emma?
Okay, so this one is the... Oh, actually, do you know what?
8x8s we're getting here.
This is 8x8, so this is a pack of 50.
Lovely stuff.
200 GSM, so
Oh,
it's...
40. 40.
Oh, is it 40? I
My
beg your
apologies.
pardon.
So it's 40 you're
Yeah,
getting here.
yeah, that's right, 40.
I like that. Work like a captain, play like a pirate.
I know, these are fantastic. And like I say, these aren't just for Steamboat Willie. You can use these for any kind of nautical theme.
These are fab, aren't they?
They're so
I
crisp
can't
and
remember
clear.
the name of the character, but he was quite a sort of naughty character.
Yeah,
he was a
he
little bit
was.
of a bad guy, wasn't
He was.
Just fab. So these, I mean, a good weight as well. 200
They are
GSM.
200 GSM, so really, really good thickness. We've invested a lot of money in printers, so the
see.
pictures that you see are so crisp. They're so clear. It's like looking at photographs.
Now, this is reduced to £22.99, which works
Yes.
out at per sheet. You are getting 40 of them, 57p per sheet. We also have this in a digital format as well,
Yes.
don't we? So if you want to go for it in the physical format, £22.99 is your price there. Ellie, can we possibly put up the digital format on the side of the screen as well? Because obviously you might like these images to print up time and time again. Because I've got to say, if I used that and then it ran out, I'd be like, no, I want it again.
I know, exactly.
So that's why it's good to have it digital. If you want it digitally, obviously that's a little bit more affordable. $16.99 is your price there. JZED91 is your item code for the physical. PBED24 is your item code for the digital. Right, so those are your 8x8s. Lots of you coming through for that. Then we've also got for you the next ones. These are our characters.
This is the
aren't they?
characters, yeah. So
these
we've
are
got a
like
few with several images on if you wanted to do any the 3D decoupage. But there's some beautiful. You've got black and white here as well as colour. Both look very effective.
Well, you've got 30 sheets here. And oh, look at that. I mean, Alex, come on in. Look at this.
And you can put these in your scan and cut if you've got one. They're just wonderful, these images.
That is just delightful. Could you imagine that if you had the digital printed out onto rice paper around the edge of a cake? That would be just brilliant. And then you can have some of the like chocolate moulds or whatever, or do it in chocolate or sugar paste on the top of the cake.
Absolutely, yes.
That would be the ultimate
it would be
party
great.
cake.
Cupcake toppers. Oh, it's just brilliant.
I think that'd be fun. Look at my Steamboat Willie cake. I would be very happy with that. I really would. So you can see you've got all of these. You've got
We've
the
got some
silhouettes
lovely
in there as
silhouettes,
well.
yeah.
And then those there as well. Look, that's the classic Steamboat
It
Willie image,
is,
isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Price on this one, $19.99 if you want to go for the physical. That is 66p per sheet. Let's give you the digital version as well. The detail on that is incredible. It really is.
I know, it's so great. It's like they're all really enjoying them. So you just want to smile when you look at them.
And this is why, though, it's so good, because obviously this is from the film. This
Yes.
is not like a representation thereof. This
No.
is not like
No.
Steamboat Willie-ish. This is full-on Steamboat Willie.
Yes, it is.
Which, of course, is now no longer under license.
Yeah.
It's back in the public domain. So, like, literally, you can make what you like. I will keep saying that just to reiterate it so that there
Yeah.
is no area for any sort of like doubt as far as the angel policy is concerned. You can make what you like with these fabulous characters. Look at that. So cool. JGED27 for the physical format. How much of the stock has gone on the physical? 10% gone on that one already. If you want to go for it in the digital, so no P&P to pay for your digital, oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
WFED98 for your digital. See that again on the top of a cake. I must be hungry because I keep thinking cakes, don't
No,
I?
it's...
But I just think for home decor,
Yeah.
for kids'
Yeah,
bedrooms,
yep.
for you can imagine like around
Yeah.
the wall, like what do you call it, like a border of it or something.
Absolutely. And if you've got an edible printer, you can put your rice papers in there. That in itself, fantastic on your cakes and cupcakes.
That would be glorious. We've got a message from a collector in Greater London. Hello, collector. Hi, Nigel and Emma. FAB Collection, thank you. Is the digital download of the papers like a forever code? Well, yes, it is really, because literally you put it onto your computer, it will get sent to your email account.
Yep, just save it to your computer and you've got it forever.
Yeah, so like literally you can print up these fabulous images of Steamboat Willie and his friends as many times as you like and use them for whatever you like. Right, next up for you, 50 sheets of our background papers. But I'm going to say this now. The backing papers, I think, could really hold their own in the foreground as well.
They can, they really can. I mean, personally, I think if you're going to get one pack, get them all because they all go so well together. But of course, your background papers are always a staple.
These are just fab, they really are. I love things like this as well. I mean, obviously you can use it with Steamboat Willie or you can use it devoid of Steamboat Willie.
Yeah, of course. There's some lovely, lovely patterns in here.
Let's see what else we've got in here. So you can see you've got the hat there. Or the hats, I should say. You've got your stripes in there, the anchors away, you've got that in there. Then you've got some little sort of snapshots in a little, almost like little sort of pico edge stamp format of little scenes from the film, which is great as well.
So you'll find you've probably got about 2 of each design in this pack, because I know we always need a little bit extra.
Well, it's always great for decoupage potential, isn't it, as well?
Absolutely.
And then you've got the waves in there too, you've got the polka dots. You can see, look, there's Steamboat Willie and we'll say Winnie then. Minnie back in the day. There you go. And you can see you've got your hearts, and then again you've got your polka dots. There's a real retro feel to this, which is just like, oh, that's gorgeous.
And they're so bright and vibrant. Really eye-catching.
Karen in Shropshire, you're in, and Crafted in Greater London as well. Well done to you, going for that one. Again, you have these in, of course, your digital format details there, or your physical format details over there. Now, our ephemera. Have you got your lovely boards?
Yes, they're here.
These are your ephemera. So all of these will come to you, obviously like this, ready to, well, you don't pop them out, they're already pre-popped out. So that's how they will come to you. But let's have a look at all of the ephemera that you are getting. You get loads of pieces here.
You do. It's both of them. Both of them. You get all of that.
Look at that.
So
there's a load in there, which is phenomenal. So you can see you've got 30 in total. Again, these are images. These are stills, if you like, from the film.
That's right, yeah. And they're all pre-cut, so it makes it really easy for you.
I think this is a brilliant selection. It really is. $14.99 is your price on that one. Janice Beverley crafted, lots of people coming through for that. Right, you've seen everything on the show as far as Steamboat Willie is concerned. I'm going to give you a couple of seconds to check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss. so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Well done, everybody. You have been checking out there. Also, we did have a question in. We had a little email in from a lady called, what was her name, Ellie? Jill. Jill, just to say, very well spotted, because we've been talking earlier about obviously blue shorts, not red shorts.
Yep.
There was a sheet that had red shorts on it. That has now been rectified. That will not be going out. There are no red shorts anymore. So like literally with the sheets that you were talking about, the A4s, the backing papers, you are still going to get all of the backing papers.
Yep.
But the lovely Emma and the team at Emlems are now going to give
We'll
you
just change it to make sure it's blue shorts. Got to be blue shorts.
So well spotted.
Yep.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. It is an angel policy, and everything in here should be blue shorted for Steamboat Willie and not red shorted, making it Mickey Mouse. This is not Mickey Mouse, this is Steamboat Willie. I know it's slightly confusing, but hopefully that explains it. But I'm loving you being eagle-eyed, that's brilliant. Just to go back to the ephemera, just to show you some fabulous samples as well. I just think this is lovely, 20%. Oh, Jill said thanks, thank you, Jill, thank you. This is brilliant with the ephemera, because I mean, you can create the most wonderful cards or, you know, whatever you like, really.
Yeah, you really can.
Just fab, look at this.
And I think the black and white ones are just as good as the coloured.
Yes, absolutely. There you go, in the blue shorts, you see. Fabulous. Love it as well, you can see. I mean, just however you use these, whether it's the ephemera, whether it's the backing papers, whether it's the dies and stamps that we've got coming up for you, everything works an absolute treat. It really does. Oh, I've got to open this one as well, because look. Oh my gosh,
really
how excited is that? Ready? Look, a pop-up Steamboat Willie. How lovely is that?
There was a red one that was a pop-up one, which was great. I'm not sure if we've got to that one yet.
That's so cool. Well, I'm going to show every sample, so if it's in there, we will find it. That's so cool as well. Look at that.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, is this
that
not?
one's
Oh,
lovely.
right, you ready? Are you ready?
Give it a quick flash.
Whoa, look at that. There you can see Steamboat Willie and Minnie doing their thing.
It's a lovely idea, isn't it?
Love that. And then you can see another one here. Can we find out, Ellie, what's the name of this character? I need to know. And the parrot, I don't know.
It begins with, I just can't remember.
I don't know. We're going to find.
I really should know all the characters' names, actually. I've been.
$14.99 for your ephemera. Now let's show you some other bits and pieces as well. We do have for you. Peg leg Pete, thank you. Peg leg Pete.
Of course.
Give you those, my lovely. Now just pop those down. Let's do our stamps and our dies next for you as well. Let's do. Oh, I've buried them.
So the one stamp's there, and then the other one is the stamp and
I've got
dies.
such a pile of Steamboat Willie in the corner there. Right, these are your stamps and your dies. Now, obviously, these go together size-wise, don't they, Emma?
They do, absolutely. So they match. So it's going to make it really easy for you to just punch out the shapes and then stamp them without you having to cut them out.
$24.99 is your pricing, except it's not. We're going to get that price down. We're getting it down to $16.99. £8.50 for that, £8.50 for that. That is great value on that one. VWED 40 is your item. 10% gone already on that. I can smell a sellout with that one. We've also got the most cute stamps. I love these
are lovely.
Stamps.
Yeah.
I love the fact they're all in a shape like a rectangle or a square.
You can put a little frame around them.
Yes. Tessellate these all alongside
it would look lovely. You can get
other.
these little frames. You can get paper frames. You can get resin frames.
And do you know what I think here? This proves more than anything, for anybody that's still in doubt, if you look at the images here, I think you can see it's not Mickey Mouse.
Yes, of course.
These are all from
There's a distinct difference.
Willie the film. So these are actually from stills of the film.
Yes.
So they are taken from that film. It's not like, you know, Emma and the team have sat down and drawn these in a different way. No, they are taken from the film, but it's Steamboat Willie. You know, how Mickey Mouse was originally known. It's not Mickey Mouse. PIED 46 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got for you as well a fabulous card making kit for you too, which is this one here.
Yeah, so really excited about these.
Well, let's show the cards that you could be making, something like this. You will see straight away that you've got that Steamboat Willie shape for you there, which is brilliant. That's your vintage mouse card. You are going to get, how many of these do we get?
So basically you'll get, you'll be able to make 8 cards.
So 16 mouse heads.
So you'll get 16, yeah, exactly. You'll get 16 mouse heads, which make 8 cards. You're also going to get 16 bows, so 8 and 8 in different sizes.
And different colours.
And I'm just going to show you how to put them together shortly.
Yes, please.
So you get all different colours as well with the bows.
And then envelopes included
yeah,
as well.
envelopes as well.
I mean, I just think this is such a lovely idea. For $14.99, you can make what you like. YUED71 is your item code on that one. Let's pop one of these together, which would be great.
Yeah.
Are they easy then?
Oh, super easy. So I've actually prepared them. All you need to do is just, use your scoreboard or your scoring tool. Just score across the top of the ears of the card that's going to go on the back. And then all you do is take off your sticky tape. And then we're going to put the other card on top. Just line it up.
Mind your head there, Emma.
Oh, sorry, my
No
head always
worries.
gets in the way.
Oh, you're not allowed. If I had a penny for everybody I've said that to, I would be, well, I'd probably have about 82p now.
So because you've scored the back, when you open the card, it will just bend nicely. And that's not affecting the shape of the ears on the front.
That's fine.
And then, of course, with the bows, the reason I've put 16 bows in, a small and a large, is because they go together really well, which I'm going to just show you. So I've scored like an imaginary knot here. So then it just bends really easily. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is just pop that smaller bow on top so it looks like it's 3D.
That's fine.
And so that's brilliant for the mini heads. And then, of course, you can just use the same process with the two heads for the Steamboat Willie shaped mouse head.
Love that. So if you want to go for that one, that is your 250 GSM card making kit for you there. Enough to make 8 fabulous cards.
8 cards, yes.
For $14.99, and again, a shape that is instantly recognisable.
If you don't want to make cards, you could use it as backing.
That's a lovely idea.
Like this.
So you'd have 16.
And then you'd have 16 then.
That is a lovely idea, isn't it? You can see the perfect size to go with some of the moulds that we've got on today's show as well. So everything goes together, and you can see the backing papers there with, of course, the moulds, with, of course, the card making kit. So again, if you want to pop everything in your basket together, under 1p&p for that too. Now, we've got something that is so brand new.
Yeah, we have.
But it's literally...
So this is the multi-set.
Been finished this morning. This is your multi-set that we've got for you here. So this gives you a selection of 6 of the images that you have got in one place. So this is a great way to get everything in one fell swoop. So again, you've got the classic images of Steamboat Willie there. $26.99 is not your price. No way, no how. We're going to get that down to $19.99.
These are quite small. These ones are approximately 5 centimetres each. But of course, in order to get them all into one mould, we've had to make them fairly small. But they are perfect for jewellery and, of course, your embellishments for your cards, etc.
NJED25, your item code on that one if you'd like to pop that into your basket. Now, we have got another little collective for you as well, which is this one here. This is perfect for your jewellery.
This is your jewellery set. So you've got a 5 centimetre brooch size, a 3 centimetre pendant size, and 2 times 2.5 centimetre earring size. They've all got hoops, except for the brooch, of course. So that makes it really easy when you're pouring your resin into there, that it will just leak very nicely into your hoops. And you've got your jewellery ready-made there to put your chain in and etc.
I think that is absolutely darling. And I know a lot of people, especially 2 little granddaughters of mine, would be very excited about wearing, Steamboat Willie earrings and things like that. It would be wonderful. GYED85 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go through our other moulds that we've got. We've got all of the smaller versions in large.
We have, and these large ones are fantastic for your gifts, for your pictures and there's just so much. Where would you like me to start?
At the beginning, wherever you want, my love.
Okay.
Lady's choice.
Right, let's go.
And we'll work through.
Let's go with
you and me in beautiful harmony here. You can be the Minnie to my Willie. The weirdest thing I've said today. There you go.
Just realised what you said.
This is your large Steamboat Willie head that we have for you here, so you can see that. It's just wonderful. I mean, again, if you are making things for, that really want to pack a punch on the wall, a bit of home decor or something like that, this is definitely the large size. This is great.
And this is just a fairly cheap frame. I've put some of the backing paper in there. You've got the anchor and the wheel from the smaller mould, and then, of course, this beautiful size head, which just looks so effective.
Price on this one, $32.99, but we will get that down. We will get it down to... Well, in fact, we've taken a tenner off that, down to $22.99.
Great prices.
NGED17, your item code on that one. Right, next one, Emma.
Okay, so we will do the Willie head.
Lovely stuff. Here we go, so you can see.
You're wearing him.
In fact, I'll put it up there. There you go. So you can see you have got that there. So again, I mean, perfect for jewellery. It really, really is. $24.99, I suspect, is not your price. No, we're going to get that down. If you want to go for this one today, then it is under £20, please. Come on, let's get that down. Here we go, $18.99 is your price. SBED09 is your item code on that one.
And this one, I can't wait to pop it out.
Oh, let's do it.
So I've done it with epoxy resin, and I've just put lots of the broken glass inside.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look.
So this is literally the willy head again. So you can see, popping that out there.
And that's with clear resin, you know, like I say, with the little jewels inside. But how lovely does that look?
It's just
I mean, you could use it as a paperweight.
Absolutely.
Or so many different ways.
Well, it's entirely up to you. And remember, these could be chocolate, it could be fudge, it could be cookies, it could be sugar paste, it could be fondant, it could be whatever you like. Lots of people come through, Cat, can I get the board back, please? Cat. Can I get the board back, darling, so I can see names? Bless you, thank you. Lots of people coming through on this one. $18.99 is your price there for you. Right, let's move on to our next one, Emma.
So the next one is this one. So again, you've got two characters in here.
So again, you've got Steamboat Willie here, and you can see which one Minnie is, because look, you've got the flower coming out of the head. Also, the detail with the moulds. I'm going to get our Alex on the cameras, because he's a maestro. Alex, come on in. Let's see the detail that you have in these moulds. Pick whichever you like. You can go for Willie or Minnie, whichever you fancy. But let's dive on in, so you can see. I mean, look, the buttons there, the mouth, you know, everything is so detailed.
You don't need to worry about them breaking, because, like I say, our moulds are really deep.
Well, you can see the depth on that. I mean, the finesse that you have, like with the tail.
Yeah, little buttons.
And like with the flower stalk there as well. It's just brilliant. So that when you do pop things out, look how cool that is.
I mean, that's beautiful. Gina's made some lovely trays with these.
Absolutely
What a lovely gift.
That is just stunning. And again, how lovely, just to reiterate again, that these are images that are now back in the public domain.
Yes.
Steamboat Willie and Minnie from the Steamboat Willie film is now back, or they are both back in the public domain, which means you can make what you like for charity, for craft fairs, to fund your own crafty habit, whatever you fancy. It is literally a full angel policy. Now look at these as well. Just gorgeous. I mean, again, I think immediately you personalise things, don't you? For me, I just think, I can imagine my 5-year-old granddaughter Edie with that on her bedroom door, very happy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very happy with that.
You can put the names on there.
Yeah.
I mean, even these for your bathroom, you know, these lovely little boats. I love this idea.
Because that's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes when we put things in bathrooms, you have to think about condensation and stuff like that. But these, I mean, if you're making like resin or whatever, I mean, literally super, super tough, aren't they?
Really lovely.
$19.99 is your price on that one. GUED09 is your item code on that. Mandy and Tricia, you are through. Do you know what? We're getting busier and busier. I'm going to give you another little moment to check out your baskets. We will be back with more after this.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this fine Saturday afternoon. I hope you're enjoying your weekend, whatever you're up to. Thank you to you guys for emailing in as well. I've got to say thank you to James, who's just emailed in to say about some of the characters here have been seen with gloves, which is not Steamboat Willie. That would make it something else. Sir, you are completely right. Emma has taken that all on board and we guarantee that when items are sent out, there will be nothing with gloves in.
No,
there.
exactly. So you've got to, even when you're making things, don't paint gloves on them, don't paint red shorts. Steamboat Willie doesn't wear gloves, he doesn't wear red shorts, he has no gloves and he has blue shorts.
Yes, the black hands
so,
and blue shorts.
Yeah, exactly.
So anything that you've seen, like with the ephemera, and again, well spotted, James, thank you very much for raising it.
Yeah.
That will be taken out, not used or changed so that to make sure that it is Steamboat Willie and not indeed Mickey. We've got another, well, hello, cameras, come back. Come over here, come here. They've moved us for some reason. I think it was Cat moving things. We have got another message coming through. This is from Collector in Greater London. It says, hi, just to clarify, is it correct that the multi-set characters are 5 centimetres and the small set characters are 6 centimetres?
That's right. But what you've got to remember is with the 6 centimetres, they're also another centimetre wider as well as height. So you are going to get... In fact, what I can do, I can put a small one next to the multi-set.
Okay.
So that you can see... let's go for the boat, shall we? No, we haven't got the boat there, so let's go for the Mickey head. Right, so let's look at this one here. So there's your 6 centimetre, and there's your 5 centimetre.
Okay, so
can you see there is a significant difference there? Because you're looking at the, you know, it's
so you can see
6
Steamboat
by
Willie
6
there
or
is
5.
6 centimetre.
Yeah.
There you go. And then obviously there, Steamboat Willie is 5 centimetres. So in the smaller one, which we're calling the multi...
Yeah. So this is the multi-character set. And also remember that the multi-character set, they are thinner. These ones are deeper.
And that multi-set is on the side of your screen if you want to give the details of that. And of course, if you just want the head, which is part of the small bundle, we do have that separately, and that's on the main side, the main graphic on the screen over there.
Lovely.
Right, let's get back to our
Okay,
individuals.
let's
What's
go
next?
for the
That's
large...
such good
Oh,
sample.
it's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Let's go for the large steamboat.
Okay, so this is the large steamboat that we have
lovely
here.
sample there.
Oh my gosh. This sample.
It's
Who
lovely,
made
isn't it?
this?
So Gina made that. Absolutely beautiful.
Gina, I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's just fabulous, isn't it? I mean, look at that. I mean, that again, can you imagine that? That's your soap dish.
I know.
That is your soap dish. Or can you imagine like in a
Or for
kid's
your
bedroom
keys
again,
or
for, like,
anything.
keys or
Yeah.
rings,
Yeah.
trinkets, bracelets.
Absolutely.
Love that. $19.99 for that one if you'd like to give the large vintage mouse steamboat. Price on that, is that $19.99, that one? Yep, that's our price. SLED 79, your item code there. Right, next up.
Okay,
Emma.
so we've actually got this one in medium and extra large. So I'm just going to show you the medium first.
Okay, so this is the medium steamboat, Willie, and then we've also got your medium mini here as well.
So this is where they're dancing.
Oh, love.
With lots of little hearts.
That's such a romantic
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
image.
I mean, you can use this for Valentine's Day and so many...
Do you know, I'm a big believer, Emma, in sending love any day.
Oh, absolutely,
You know what I mean? Why
yeah.
wait for the 14th
Exactly.
of February? So I think, you know, giving that to somebody is just wonderful. Give a bit of love all year round, that's what I say. Every day, if you can. GMED 93, I'm making myself giggle. $19.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to give that. So that's the medium.
That's the medium one.
That's the medium Steamboat Willie and the medium mini. But
So
we
if you
also
put that
have...
next to the big one, you can see the big difference.
Okay, so you can see the difference in sizes of the Steamboat Willies and, of course, the minis for you there. So you can see this is the extra large one that we've got. I mean, this is huge. And again, when you see the fabulous samples that we've got here, I mean, that is big, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? What an amazing piece.
Gorgeous. Who made this? Is this
That's Gina
again?
as well, yeah, absolutely. I know, they're all very good. We've got some wonderful cards by Maz, Marie, they're just, and Joe and Gina,
I will say
amazing.
the samples are absolutely glorious. They really are. Just fabulous. Love these.
So you've got 3 sizes of that there. You've got your small, your medium, and of course your large.
So you've got sizes to cater for all, which is brilliant. That's the price for your large, though, if you want to give that. $34.99 is your price. And remember, I mean, gosh, I keep thinking, 'cause these are all food safe as well. So if you were doing chocolate with this, I don't know, I must be hungry today. I was talking about cakes and now I'm like obsessed with chocolate. But I just think, can you imagine chocolate in that, or fondant, sugar paste, marzipan on a birthday cake, a Steamboat Willie birthday cake? That would be absolutely glorious. Alex on the camera is nodding. I think he wants one right now. When's your birthday, Alex?
21st of November.
21st of November. Oh, are you a Scorpio? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Right.
So that mould there.
Right, so we've got this one for you. So this is
beautiful
Steamboat Willie with the
sample.
steering wheel, the ship's wheel, steering wheel. Is that what they call it? Ship's wheel, isn't it? You can see, this is such good sample.
It's
Who made
wonderful,
this?
isn't
This
it?
is genius.
So this one is from Marie.
Marie, that's
very, very.
just
Oh, it's beautiful.
gorgeous.
It's original. It's,
No, it's got
and it just
shells
slots
bottom.
in, so it comes out and you can just slot it back in.
That's just absolutely
great.
brilliant. That really is. That's so clever. So this must be a mould that she's made of a bit of
Yes,
paper. She's
that's
done it.
right. Yep, that's a mould.
Marie, that's absolutely
brilliant, isn't it?
phenomenal. And I'm not being funny because obviously, yes, when this was under license, Steamboat Willie, when it was, something like that in the shops would cost an absolute fortune.
Well, even now, I mean, it's vintage.
Yeah.
Anything vintage is going to be expensive.
I love that. I think that's fabulous. It
is
really
wonderful.
is. So that's using the large sailing vintage mouse
That's
silicone
right.
mould for you there. Monica, you are in for that. Karen, you as well.
And that's a lovely sample as well.
Gorgeous.
That's a lovely sample by
Absolutely.
Gina. I love this woodwork, this bathroom attire. It's brilliant.
It just shows you with the right images. I mean, nothing is off limits, is it?
No,
I mean,
absolutely.
As far as using, you know, we've got a bit
So
of
much
jute,
inspiration.
Whether you want to use it with foodie stuff,
Yeah.
whether it's glitter, whether it's for the bathroom, the kitchen, the craft room, everything is up for
Yeah,
grabs.
yeah. I mean, you can put it on your ceramics in your kitchen. There's just so many different ways you can make these.
Let's look at the next one. What's
Okay.
next?
So the next one, here we are.
What a lovely selection.
Oh, actually, there's a little headband here as well that I wanted to show you.
If only
That's
we
lovely.
had a lovely... Oh, Kat, are you busy? Do you want to come and model a headband? Come on. Yeah, she's in straight away. I knew she would be. Well, you can have too much prettiness here. Do you know what I mean? There you go. Thank you, darling. This is using the...
So that's the small Mickey. That's the small Steamboat Willie face.
Okay, so there you go. So look at that.
Look at that.
There you go. Lovely.
I'm loving it. Well, it looks
that's
great.
The small bundle or the small Steamboat Willie face on its own.
That's
Thank
right,
you very
yep.
much. That was gorgeous.
Thank you, Kat. Bless you.
See, she doesn't just arrange fabulous shows, she models as well. H to T, loving that.
Right, so this one.
Okay, so this is the next one here, which is, of course, again, one of the larger ones. So this is Steamboat Willie on his own. So you can see, again, mixing and matching. I mean, here it's mixing and matching. There's Steamboat Willie down at the bottom. Obviously, you can do the shorts whatever colour you like, as long as they're not red.
Yes.
Because red would make it Mickey Mouse, but it's not. It's Steamboat Willie. So you can see here, you've got the golden shorts. And then you can see at the top there, mixing and matching it with some of the other images too. $19.99 is your price on that one. We've got a message through from Jennifer. Hi, can this be painted in acrylic after resin? Thanks.
Yes. So after you've removed your resin from your mould, give it a coat of gesso as an undercoat, and then use your acrylics. That's what I always do. And then after all that's dry, I like putting a bit of gilding wax on to bring the detail out.
Love that. I mean, the choices, as I said just now, are endless. Really,
Yes, there are
aren't
lots
they?
of choices. I always like to do the small and the large, so then you've got the larger ones for your bigger projects that I know you love to make.
Mixing and matching, love it. AVED92 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, thanking you. Now, look at this. So this one is...
So this is a lovely framed Mickey. I keep saying his name.
Yeah, he's not Mickey.
Framed Willie.
Steamboat Willie.
Willie.
Steamboat Willie. There you go. You are forgiven, my darling.
That's because we've been talking about it.
This is it. So you can see there, that's he's raising his hat up, Steamboat Willie, of course, because he was the captain of the ship, wasn't he?
He was, yes, yeah.
Captain of his own boat, wasn't he? And you can see, look, that's, again, the depth that you've got there. You can see on that sample, which is just wonderful.
You don't have to use the frame. You can just use him like that if you want to.
But again, using those papers in the background for the box, I just love
Yeah.
that idea.
It's a lovely, unique, picture.
Do you know, it's fun, though. That's what I think is the big
is,
thing about this,
yeah.
Emma, is the fact that it's just such fun as well. It is nostalgic, but I think even if you don't remember Steamboat Willie, or if you're not aware of Steamboat Willie, because obviously the film was from 1928, and I think I can pretty much guarantee most people watching this today will not have been around then. The fact is, it's still a very iconic image that everybody instantly recognises, so that gives it an instant appeal to everybody as well. Right, next one for you. Oh, now, here's the big one. So this is obviously this is our Steamboat Willie head with, of course, the ship's wheel, or the boat wheel as well. So you can see, Ellie, can you Google for me, is there a name of the actual wheel? Because I'm wondering whether it is called something else. Because you said it might be helm.
I thought it was helm, but
I think you may be
like,
right.
like
I
you've
don't
just said,
know.
and also my husband said the helm is the area where the wheel is.
Well, I thought that as well, but I mean, sometimes, I'll be honest, men can be wrong. Very, very wrong. So we will find out what it's actually called. But you have the wheel there and, of course, a Steamboat Willie himself. And look, That is just gorgeous. Oh, do you know what, Emma? You can't hear them in the gallery, can you?
No.
I'm just going to say congratulations to you, because the helm is the steering apparatus of a boat.
Is it really? Oh, my
is the wheel.
goodness.
You were right, I was wrong, and more so, your lovely husband, let's name and shame.
Darren.
Darren is wrong. Darren's here today, isn't he?
He is, yeah, we'll make
Sorry,
sure we rub
Darren.
his nose in it.
You and me, mate, in the same boat, Steamboat Willies, and we were wrong. We were very, very wrong. There you go. So if you want to go for this one, look at that. I love the wink with this.
Ah, me too.
The little Steamboat
Oh,
Willie
it's
wink,
cheeky.
which is lovely, isn't it?
And of
Fabulous.
course, that's also the distinctive difference with Steamboat Willie. He's got his little dimple.
Yes, the dimple is
This is fantastic. What a lovely keepsake box if you go to Disneyland or something.
It is just brilliant. Yes, can you
Beautiful.
imagine?
Yeah, put all your keepsakes in there from your holiday.
Oh, look at that.
Lunchbox as well.
Well, apparently, you must have heard our director, Adam. He just said he'd like to keep his little sandwiches in that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And his little mini baby bell for
Yeah.
one. You'd be
Oh,
very
my
happy
goodness,
with
that's
that,
very
bless his heart.
cute.
$22.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go
It's a
for
little door.
that. Now, oh, look.
Little hooks.
How cool is that? I think we've literally showed every sample on the show pretty much.
We have, I know, which I'm really glad, because they're
Samples
just
are
wonderful.
phenomenal. And I think it shows, I mean, literally, thank you to the people that have messaged in, but I'm going to say I think it shows the variety and the scope of fabulous things that you can actually do.
There's been so much hard work that has gone into this show. So apologies if there's been a little minuscule mistakes.
Oh, you're forgiven, my love. Do you know what? Crafting is a community, and thank you to you guys for saying things as well.
Yes, exactly.
That really was very important that you said it, so thank you so much. Let's use the couple of minutes that we've got left on the show just to pop some out as well.
Yeah, definitely, I'd
show.
like that.
So what do we got here?
Okay, so this one is the one with the helm.
The helm. It's the helm, the large helm.
Here.
With, of course, we've got Steamboat Willie's head there as well, haven't we?
Okay, so our moulds are super easy, you know, when you're popping your resin out. I've never needed to use any kind of mould release.
So do you need to put corn flour in before
No.
a talcum powder or anything?
No, nothing like that. Unless you're using a really wet clay, then you can use a bit of talc. So you just hear this satisfying crunch. And you just pop it out as easy as that. Now, with that, you know, it's obviously got a lot of jewels in there, so, you know, a great idea actually is if you use clear epoxy resin, paint the back of it and it shines through like it's shining through water. It's brilliant.
Can I? Oh, I think if I put him upside down there, it's quite hard to see with all the glitter.
That's his
There,
hat.
That's better.
That's his
there
hat.
you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Sorry, I'd had him upside down. Just to say with something like this, because they are quite deep, how long would you leave that to dry then?
Okay, so epoxy I leave for about 24 hours. Okay. The resin that I use mainly is a polyurethane, which...
So let's pop this out as
yeah,
well.
so basically this polyurethane resin that I use, you've got a slow cast, which takes about 2 hours, or a fast cast, which takes about 10 minutes to dry. So with these, you don't need to worry about these little tiny bits. All you need to make sure you do is that you manipulate it round the outside very carefully.
Is this white chocolate?
No, but it looks just like it. This is resin. So look how easy this is to pop out when you're being really careful and you've manipulated it around the outside. There you go.
Look at that. Imagine if that was white chocolate. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of white chocolate, but I would eat that in a heartbeat. It just looks so fabulous, doesn't it? That just looks glorious. It really does.
A great thickness there as well, which is why, you know, they're great. I mean, if you do use chocolate and maybe the flour breaks off, don't worry. You can just, you know, glue it back on with melted chocolate.
Oh, let's be honest, we'd eat it.
Oh, we would.
It would be down the hatch.
We
before
really
you could
would.
say Steamboat Willie, quite frankly. We're out of time, but can I say thank you? Somebody just messaged in to say thank you for explaining the difference between Steamboat Willie and Mickey Mouse.
Thank you.
Hopefully we have made that all clear. Thank you from us as well for pointing out a few things that need to be pointed out. Really appreciate that. Anything that comes to you will be Steamboat Willied. It will not have any kind of Mickey there at all. But Steamboat Willie is back in the public domain, as is Minnie from that film as well. So obviously anything that you do with it, you can now make what you like, but don't use red shorts and put gloves on and things like that as well. Thank you to you.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Absolute joy.
Thank you, everybody.
Honestly, I don't know if I've ever said the word Willie so many times. I will be up after the break with the most colourful show ever. The studio looks resplendent. Find out why as we launch a brand new range under the Paper Dienamics banner called Pergraphica. It is brilliant cardstock. It's also friendly as well. We'll find out why after the break. We've got something for everybody here on Hobby Maker. But from me and Emma and Steamboat Willie, bye.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May and look at this set. Is this not every crafter's dream? We have got cardstock of every colour. We have got various weights. We have got various sizes for you as well. Welcome to the brand new world of Per Graphica, a company under the umbrella of Paper Dienamics. So you are going to get your camera out. There you go. There you go. Per Graphica, under the banner of course, the fabulous Paper Dienamics. So Keith is going to be joining us in a minute. But I just want to introduce this fabulous company to everybody here at Hobby Maker. Because all of these colours that you see here, we have got multicolour individual packs and multicolour bundles for you as well. And we have them in all different sizes. We have them in A5, we have them in 12 by 12, we have them in A3+, and then we also have them in A4 as well. Also, we have a variety of weights. You can get some of these in 160 GSM. You can also get them in 230 to 250 GSM as well. Now, the Per Graphica range, which you will find on our website right now with all of the colours there, basically, this is going to be a shop that will never run out because Keith and the team here are going to make sure that when you want quality card in the right colour, at the right size, we are going to have it in stock for you here. This will be popular, I know that, but as stocks start to deplete, basically Keith and the team upstairs, they're going to have their BDI on this to make sure that it never runs out. Now, the company behind Per Graphica, it's actually printed at the Mondi Mills over in Austria. Now, they do things, they kind of like craft with a conscience as well, because see these symbols that you're going to see now? This basically means that this card, this paper, has been put together in the most ethical way possible because they have got all of those fabulous logos associated with this fabulous product. That FSC there, the Forest Stewardship Council, proving that this paper has been made in the most ethical way that it can be. If you look at the range of colours as well, there is colour for every occasion. Here we are in September, we're thinking maybe about Christmas, aren't we? Halloween. You've got the oranges, the yellows, the whites, the blues, the greens, the blacks, the browns. You have got everything to allow you to create whatever you like, whether it's your paper crafting, whether it's construction for your bottle bags, whether it's your pillow boxes, your boxes, whatever it may be, we are going to guarantee that we always have in stock the right colour at the right size, at the right weight. And this is just the beginning of this glorious journey as well. This is going to be a very busy show, but do shop ahead on the website. Head to the website, which is, of course, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. If you go onto there now, you will see, look, Paper Dienamics, new range of colours. If you go back there, you click on that, you will see that it says then you have got all of your Per Graphica there, cardstock by size. You've got A3, A4, A5, and 12 by 12. You can see on top of that as well, you are going to be able to pick on what you want. So if you go into each of those, you will find the colours of your choice. We do have a multicolour bundle as well. If you want lots of different colours in one fell swoop, we have that for you, but we also have all of the individual colours for you as well. It is a brilliant selection, and you know what? There is no surprise that it's been brought to us by a certain person, because when it comes to card, when it comes to paper, when it comes to literally giving you what you need when you need it, then there's only one man in town. Look who's here, everybody, from Paper Dienamics. It's our Keith.
Afternoon, Nigel.
How are you?
I'm good. That was a heck of an intro, wasn't
Well,
it?
Keith, do you know what? I'm going to say this right now. I think this is your finest work, and you've done some cracking work in your time. But this is the start of a whole new range here at Hobby Maker.
It is.
Per Graphica.
Per Graphica.
But obviously it's under the brilliant umbrella of Paper Dienamics.
That's right, yeah. Per Graphica is a paper mill that's a global mill, to be honest, Nigel. Their main head office is in the beautiful mountains of Austria. In fact, I'll show you a picture of the mill in a few moments. But they have got mills all around Europe. They are really conscious about being able to produce quality, and the word is quality materials that are going to perform for you all of the time. Normally, this paper mill manufactures product for the print and graphic industry. Now, when we talk about the graphic industry, we talk about packaging. We're talking about your high-end kind of packaging, because it's an uncoated, solid core material in 30 different colours in the 230 250 gram range. 30 different colours. First time that we've brought such a massive range of colours. When you actually look at colours, Nigel, in the print industry, this is this is what we call a colour swatch that's normally used within the print industry. And you can see from on here how many different shades of greens there are, how many different shades of blues there are. And normally printers would work within this kind. This is their Bible to be able to produce colour. But we can't always get these colours from a crafting point of view. We can't always make these colours. So Pagraphica have produced this fantastic range of quality card. And here I've got this is the A5 set, Nigel. Look at it. Now you can buy every one of these colours individually if you want them. They are packed in 25 sheets per colour. But to launch this off today, we're launching it with a multi-coloured bundle, Nigel, where you're going to get all 30 sheets and you get 5 of each. So you are getting 150 sheets in this fantastic
You're banging
bundle.
is still intact.
I'm banging there and
Keith?
everything. Yeah. Now listen, it's not about it being, it's very price conscious. It's not the cheapest product I've ever brought to the shows, but it's the best quality product.
Well, I'm going to say that you say that, Keith, but literally, I mean, $38.99 for 150 sheets. You've got 30 colours here, so that means you are going to get, 5 of each particular colour,
right,
Keith?
5 of every colour.
Is that right? No, yeah, that's right, isn't it? And that works out at 25p per sheet. And when you see the colours that you've actually got there, then you can literally you can literally choose what you want from the colours, which is brilliant. If you would like to go for this today, your item code with this one is ZHWP73. £38.99 is your price on this if you would like to go for it. I just think if you are somebody that crafts on a regular basis, if you are somebody that uses cardstock on a daily basis, then having this range of colours in a beautiful sort of, weight that's great for your die cutting, for your embossing, because obviously the weight that we are talking about here is 230 to 250 GSM.
Yep. Some of the darker colours are done in a 250 GSM. Now listen, let me just say, Nigel, about that. 20 grams in the paper industry is nothing. We're not talking about, a massive difference in weight. It's basically been done for the colour absorbing within the fibres. So the 250 gram ones are the deeper colours, maybe your blacks, your dark browns, your deeper reds. The lighter colours are all done in the 230 gram, which is pretty much the same. I would defy you to be able to tell the difference between a 230 gram board and a 250 gram board. But there you go, all 150 sheets. And when I talk about it die cutting, Nigel, I think this epitomises how it can be die cut, how it can be bent, how it can be shaped. This is just beautiful to be able to work with. I've got loads and loads of samples to show the viewers. If you want to be able to make your own little tassels, this is perfect for that kind of effort as well, Nigel.
I mean, anything that you want to do with cardstock, I mean, this is what I love about this. Not only is it gorgeous quality, but also it's just super versatile. So all those things that, maybe you take for granted, you think, is this going to be good for, folding, for scoring, for manipulating, for matting, for layering, for putting through your printers, for embossing, for die cutting. Keith has tried and tested all of this to make sure that when we launch the Pagraphica range here at Hobby Maker, that it's all been tested so that it's perfect for each and every one of you, no matter which which area of the crafting arena you prefer to work in, whether it's embossing, die cutting, inking, stamping, colouring, blending. There is something for everybody with this. We're starting to get busy on this one. $38.99. As Keith said, it's like, you might think, this is more affordable than I would more expensive than I would normally pay for your cardstock. But think about the quality of the cardstock that you're getting here. And cardstock is your foundation. It's the foundation of what you craft. So it's like, what was that parable about the wise man, the foolish man built his house upon the sand or whatever, and the wise man built it on the rocks?
Yes.
Do you remember that?
I do.
When you're making your cards, basically, I do, I'm going with this. Basically, when you're making your cards, you need to make sure your foundation, which is the cardstock, is good. It's strong. And this really is. More of you coming through. If you have any questions about this, and do check out Pagraphica online as well. If you want to message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Susan in Bristol, you are in already. Patricia in Greater London, you are in. Crafter in Lanarkshire, you're in. Jeanette in Cheshire, you were the first person to check out. The first person here at Hobby Maker to get Pagraphica coming your way. Tell that to your grandchildren. That's rather cool, isn't it, quite frankly?
Yeah, now this is the A5 size, Nigel, which is 210 by 148 millimetres, or roughly 8 inches by 6 inches. This is the smallest set in the range, and you can order every one of these as a pack of 25 sheets if you want to do so, or you can buy this amazing bundle of 150 sheets, which gives you all 30 colours and just 10 sheets of each, which is phenomenal.
Well, this is the thing I would do today, because obviously we are talking about, cardstock. Cardstock is heavy. Our Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker, $4.95, not per order, $4.95 for the entire, that's the one, it's heavy, for the entire day. So obviously if you want to order a bundle, whether that be in the A4, whether that be in the A3, whether that be in the A5, whether that be in the 12 by 12, order the multicolour bundle. That's what I would do. But if there is a colour that you particularly like the greens or the yellows or the reds or whatever, or your pale dreamy blue, for example, if you wanted to order that as an individual to add to your basket, you can add to the weight, but not to the P&P. £6.50, that's going to give you, in the A5, if you're going for that, 25 sheets. The individual colours, the one packet individual colours, are 25 sheets. But in the big bundle, of course, you are getting 5 sheets of 30 different colours. So if you'd like to go for the main bundle, ZHWP73 is your item code. Right, do you know what? The penny is dropping. More of you coming through on this. Keith, show us some more, sunshine.
Yeah, so there's, you mentioned about making cards, Nigel. Look, you know, you can make all the kind of cards that you want. Your 6x6, your 8x8, your 5x5. You can make all of the kind of cards that you want. I've got loads of examples to show you, Nigel. I mean, when do we not like a little bit of, you know, colour is so important to us. We all use colour. We all see colour. Every time you go, unless you're colourblind. I think Michael, you're colourblind.
Well, I think, Keith, if you're colourblind, you still see colour there, don't you? You still see
I'm glad about
the
that.
cheek.
I'm glad about that.
The shade of it all.
Somebody here is colourblind, but listen, it allows you to just be inventive.
Yeah, it's Alex that's colourblind.
Is it Alex that's colourblind? I knew somebody was colourblind here, really. But it does allow you to be able to make amazing samples, Nigel. Now, a lot of people might not necessarily want to have the A5. It's the most useful little set because if you fold an A5 sheet in half, Nigel, you've got an A6 ready-made card. That effectively is then 150 little A6 cards ready to go straight out the pot there if you wanted to have them just for making cards. But shall we go up a size, Nigel? Let's just go up a size.
That was A5, so that's the bundle in the A5. We've also got the same bundle with all of those fabulous colours. And I think what would be lovely at some point as well is we'll go to the website at some point and just go through all the individual colours just to say what's what, so you know exactly which colour you are going for. If you want to go for the A4, so the A4, again, you are getting 150 sheets. You are getting 30 different colours, and you will get 5 of each particular one. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. The price that we have today, well, the price when it comes back to us, you know, because remember, this is not going to sell out. We're going to make sure this is constantly.
This is constant. Yeah, this is the beauty of this, Nigel.
Well, it is, but there's a slight sort of like caveat that I've got to throw in here, because this particular price, £59.95, is what it's always going to be. But for this introductory batch that we have got for you, we're going to take that price down. This is for today and today only. When this price point sells out, which it probably will do, then from now on in, it will be £59.95. We're taking it down today to £42.99 for 150 sheets. What does that work out? That's what, 28p per sheet. That is phenomenal value. So you are going to get 30 different colours, 5 sheets of each particular one in the A4, and the weight, again, the perfect die cutting and embossing, matting, layering, even your card base weight, if you like, 230 to 250 GSM. The versatility of that weight is absolutely incredible. It really is.
Yeah, it is, Nigel. And you can see from here the quality of the die cutting is exquisite, really, on this particular range, Nigel. It is beautiful, and you can see there to create your drop shadow kind of effects. You can do all of that as well. Again, I've got lots of elements here that have been die cut, beautifully die cut there for us, Nigel. You know, you want to cut out your greens for your foliage and your flowers. Then you've got your greens as well. They're all going to cut out and give you superb, exquisite results all of the time, Nigel. Now, listen, colour is a big thing. In fact, there's a song coming out of the charts next week called Colours of October.
Who by?
By Welsh band, forgotten the name.
Stereophonic?
That's the one.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Colours of October. And I thought, as soon as I heard the song, I thought, Colours of Graphica.
There you go. Well, there you go, Keith. You need to re-record that song about your own.
I need to re-record it, Nigel. Yeah.
Lots of other songs with colour in, quite frankly.
Well, yeah, Cyndi Lauper. Many years ago, I did a thing of True Colours. Yeah, that's a brilliant song, isn't it, Nigel? Yeah. But we use when we go. And colour is such an important thing, Nigel. Do you know the packaging industry? And let me just show you this. This is the colour swatch that we get from Graphica. And in here, I don't know if I can show you this actually, but in here, they actually show examples of how it's been printed, Nigel, of how it will print and give you superb different results on there, on every different colour. You can see how these beautifully print from a print packaging point of view.
But when great, doesn't it?
They do look great in all of these kind of colours. So you can print on this. This weight will go through most home PC printers. printers. If you're a bit doubtful, just try a sheet first through your printer. But the 250 gram board should go through your
has
printer.
that got all of the colours in there?
It's got all of the colours in here,
Can I show that then? Because I think that's a really good way of actually showing the colours, isn't it? Because you can see the colours. Oh, hello. You see a bit of die cutting that Keith's been doing in there as well. Lovely. You've been having fun with this. So you can see the colours. So let's go through your colours. So this is a shining pearl. So if you're ordering them individually, that colour there is shining pearl. Obviously, it's the colour in the background, not the lady. That colour there is blissful yellow. You're going to get all of these in your bundle. Then you've got your peaceful yellow. These should all be on the website, both individually and, of course, as part of the bundle. That's cheerful yellow that you've got there. You've got smiling yellow as well. Great names, but I love the fact you've got a range within the one colour family.
Yep, absolutely,
yeah. Then you've got the glowing yellow, so you can see... Oh, no, hang on, I've done these wrong. The name's on the back of the sheet. Nigel, you fool. Right, take it from the top. There we go. So that one there is... Oh, I've confused myself now. So that is... Oh, blissful yellow. There you go. It's written on the front. Nigel, you're a fool. Honestly, if I was a light bulb, I wouldn't light a room sometimes. That's blissful yellow that we've got there. That one is peaceful yellow. That one is cheerful yellow. So it's just to give you an idea of which ones you are ordering if you want to order them individually. That one is smiling yellow. That is glowing yellow. There we have fantastic orange. The next one that we have for you there is, that is charismatic red. Sorry, charismatic red. Then we have for you imperial red. I love this colour, the noble red. That's so gorgeous, isn't it? Then you have got your adorable pink. Then you've got for you as well your blushing pink. You have got your euphoric pink. You've got the romantic violet for you as well. Remember, you've got all of these individually. You've got your precious purple. You have got your dreamy blue. Then we've got this one, which is your calamity blue. No, calming blue. I should put my glasses on. Calamity blue, sorry. Then you've got sparkling blue for you there. Next up for you, you've got imaginative blue. Then you've got magical blue. You've got mysterious blue. There's loads of blues, Keith, isn't there? Curious green for you there. You've got hopeful green. You've got idyllic green. You've got joyful green. We have magnificent green, gentle brown, sensual brown, timid grey. These are amazing, these colours, Keith. Stormy grey. We have got infinite black for you there. And I think, is that it? Yes, that's it. So those are your colours that you have in there. They're all on the website as well, so you can check them out there. A lot easier to have a look through there as well and see exactly what you want. So you can see, if you go into the paper Dienamics, so you will see that, and then you can pick on A4, A3, A5 or 12 by 12. We'll pick on A4. And then you can see all of your colours are there. So you've got gentle brown, you've got romantic violet in there as well, imperial red. All of your colours are there. So you can then choose whether you want to go for an individual set, or I do believe, are we in the A4s at the moment? In the A4, I believe that we have got card bundles for you of the 230 to 250 GSM multicolour, but also I believe in the A4 as well, and only in the A4 at the moment, we've got that lighter bundle for you as well, haven't we? Which is your 160 GSM. So if you do want lighter things for maybe like your interiors, your inserts, your toppers, whatever, then you can do, Keith.
Indeed, we'll come to that in a few minutes, Nigel, for sure. This is a one-stop shop, Nigel, for making things with colour. Look how the product embosses, Nigel. So this is really friendly to use with your cutting dies, your embossing folders. You'll be able to take this on a huge creative journey. You can see the quality of the embossing that you're going to get with this material. It's all solid colour. In other words, it's red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle, Nigel. And every individual, you imagine trying to do that to every individual of these 30 colours. It's a massive manufacturing process. This is a worldwide product. This is available across the globe and used by tens of thousands of printers in the print and packaging industry, Nigel. And what we're doing today from Paper Dienamics, we're bringing you this and introducing it to the craft sector because we all like colour. We all want card for our matting, for our layering, for our die cutting, and however you want to use colours, Nigel. It is, yeah, for sure. And things like, even little things like that where you're just using a couple of the green kind of colours. How cool do they work together?
Well, they do, and I love it when you've got like colour families. So it's like, you know that all of those yellows are going to work together, the greens are going to work together, the blues are going to work together. Or if you want to mix and match them, I love that card. Really simple, but really striking, isn't it? If you are going for our A4 multi-buy, our multicolour collection, 150 sheets today at an introductory price. When it goes back up, when it comes back to us, when this initial batch sells out, and that will be the only time it sells out, because remember with Per Graphica, Keith is going to make sure that things are always in stock. It will be $59.99 $59.95. But at the moment, for this initial batch, we have a limited amount at the initial batch price of $42.99. But just for while that initial batch lasts here at Hobby Maker. Perfect card.
Perfect card for this time of year, Nigel. And what you've got in here is you have got colours that will come across. I've been saying for most of my paper selling career, Nigel, there's a colour for every season of the year, or colours for every season of the year. Of course, yes, we're moving obviously into the oranges and blacks would be really popular right now as we're fast approaching the Halloween kind of sector. But then you think about your Christmases, where you've got your greens and your reds and your foliage and all those sort of things. Then you go into the Valentine's, again, very strong on the reds. Mother's Day, maybe for your heart, strong on the reds. But then we start going to spring colours, don't we? Your daffodils, your yellows. You know, you've got 4 or 5 different shades of yellow included in here. You've got blues, which are always popular around that spring period as well. This is the 150 sheets, as you can see in here. The 30 different colours and only 5 sheets of each of that, Nigel. Now, we are doing this as an introductory offer to get you to test the quality, test that you are happy with it. But then after that, you can order any individual colour that you want to do so, Nigel, for any of the projects that you're doing.
But that's what I love. It's all about the choices, isn't it? And you can see with our colour wall here in the studio, I mean, literally there is a colour for every occasion. I mean, I love what Keith said there about, if you want to do reds and greens at Christmas, great, we can get you covered for that. But also, there are a gazillion people out there that maybe want to mix it up. Maybe you want to do a pink Christmas, purple Christmas, blue Halloween, whatever it may be. It's like you just have the choice here because you've got all of those fabulous colours in one place. Now, with the A4s, obviously we have choices for you on the multi-buy. If you want to go for this one, which is your cardstock, 230 to 250 GSM. So again, the perfect weight for your die cutting, your embossing, matting, layering, scoring, base card if you're not going too heavy on the embellishments and the decoupage. If you want that one, $42.99 is your introductory one-time only offer price. When it comes back, when the initial introductory stock is gone, and it is dwindling, then that price will go back up to $59.95. And as far as I'm aware, that's the price that it will stay at as we continue with the Per Graphica range. It is a little bit more pricey than maybe some cardstock you bought, and that was certainly from Keith before. But I am going to say this is quality, quality, quality. No shade to anything else, but this is real quality that you have here. And I love that story, Keith, as well, of the fact that it's was it Mondi Mills?
Mondi Mills, yeah.
In Austria.
That's right.
A picture of that?
Oh, I have got the picture there, Nigel, of the mill itself.
The glamour of Austria. Obviously, what I love about this is the fact that they produce things in the most ethical way they can.
That's right, yeah. This is a really modern paper mill, Nigel, that really uses everything that they can do to use energy wisely, you know, to generate the energy wisely, because you need a lot of energy to be able to produce paper, hence why paper can be expensive because of that energy cost. But this is a really, really efficient, one of the most efficient paper mills in the world.
And that has been rewarded with the following certifications that you see there for the Green Range, the Eco Label, and of course the Forest Stewardship Council as well, isn't it? The FSC.
Well, what that means, Nigel, is that there's no harm to the environment. For every of the trees that they use for pulping, they will replant trees. You know, the Forestry Commission really have got their act together with this now. So when they pulp a certain range of trees, they replant it again. Fast-growing trees, so it's a constant renewable accessory to pulping materials.
Tick, loving that, Keith. Just so if you're going for the 160 GSM, so that lighter weight in the A4, then you are going to get 100 sheets there, and you get 20 colours, 5 of each particular colour. So you get less colours. If you check the website, you will see the colours that you get. If there are colours missing in that range that you want, then obviously we do have individual colours of each and every one as well available on the website. Because remember, in general, the rule with Per Graphica is that we will have in stock all of the colours in all of the sizes at all of the weights that we do them in. And at the moment, that's going to be either 160 or 230 to 250 GSM in the A4, the A5, the A3, and the 12 by 12. Keith?
Yeah, we'll show those other sizes in a minute, Nigel, but we've had people asking about the 160 gram. Now,
so
the 160 gram is the lighter weight cardstock. This is guaranteed to go through, I'll say that word again, this is guaranteed to go through your home PC printer.
Lovely.
So if you want to be able to do your own printing at home on your own printer, this is for you. Maybe you're a digital crafter and you want to be able to print your finishes out on any of the colour. Now, you're only getting 20 colours. There's not the full range of 30 colours available in this lighter weight. But the thing of the lighter weight, Nigel, 160 gram, perfect for every die you can imagine, because it cuts through, the dies will go through, it's like cutting through butter, really. It's beautiful for that. But of course, then you mentioned about creating your inserts. If you want to create your inserts, then you can do all of that as well.
Well, there's so much you can do with this. I mean, if you are somebody that's into your quilling or your iris folding or whatever, you want to cut up strips, paper piecing, paper weaving, things like that, this is going to be really useful for that. I'm a sucker for colour. I am. I just think when you have a real array of colour, it is so lovely to know that you are never going to be compromised thinking, I've not got the right yellow, I've not got the right blue, I've not got the right green. With Prographica, there is going to be the right colour for you. Now, if you see a colour in here that you like, say if you're loving, oh, I don't know, that one there, the green that you see there, and you think, well, actually, I'd like more than the 5 sheets that I get in here. Well, we do individual packs of the colours that you see here in the A4, in the 160, with 25 sheets in each. So you can choose that as well. One of the most popular colours, no surprise, is that, the Infinite Black. If you want to go for the Infinite Black, we've got 25 sheets for £7.50. The individuals, and they're all at that price, £7.50, whether you go for that, the blue, the pink, the green, the red, the orange, whatever it may be, they are all going to be at that one price of £7.50. That glowing yellow, which is the most sunshiny yellow.
Happy crafting, isn't it, Nigel?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely happy crafting. And this is all about happy crafting, Nigel, as well. Of course, you can make and sell with all Paper Dienamics products for sure. And of course, we started the afternoon off with that Cinch, didn't we, really?
We did.
And all of these products will work with that.
Oh yeah, I mean the Cinch, I mean the multi-cinch, and obviously Carla's back later with that, and this, the Cinch stack as well. We've got all of that. That will work for this. If you are using your cardstock or your paper to do journals, brad books, memento albums, photo albums, scrapbooks, whatever it may be, this is going to be really useful for you. Again, I mean, we could literally sit here all day and wax lyrical about the many, many things that this can be used for, whether it's construction, whether it's decoupage, whether it's matting, layering, die cutting, embossing, whatever you use it for, there is something there for you. Now we've got some questions coming through. Jennifer in Nottinghamshire says, Sarah in Northamptonshire. Sorry, I put the wrong person in the wrong county. My apologies. I think you might be coming. Loving the colours. The A4 160 GSM bundle would be good for foiling.
Yes.
By printing with laser printer, then put through a foiling machine. That's a good idea.
Absolutely, Sarah. That is brilliant for that. Again, that lighter weight will give you those perfect results all the time. Great suggestion, Sarah. Thank you very much for your message.
I've got a question from Beverly as well, who says, is it acid and lignin free?
It's all acid and lignin free, Nigel. Basically, it's a good question that from Beverly, because acid and lignin. Back in the day, many years ago, they would use acid and lignin being a binder to bind the fibres together.
Actually, I never knew what that was.
Acid being a bleaching agent to lighten the colours, to brighten the colours, whatever. So acid, not a good thing in the modern world, and lignin, a glue that we don't want to be playing around with anymore. So yes, it's completely acid and lignin.
This is the thing, because I always remember, I mean, years ago I went on a scrapbooking course, Keith, years ago, at a hotel in Burnley. It was a million years ago. And literally I was told there and then that you should never use acid, or you should only use acid and lignin-free cardstock in your scrapbooks, because anything with acid or lignin in rots your photos.
That's very true, Nigel.
If you've got your prize photos in a scrapbook or a photo album, you do not want to go back in a year's time and find out that the cardstock had rotted it. So anything that is acid and lignin free, and these are.
And that picture on your screen says they are all acid and lignin free, Nigel. And it's interesting that you mentioned about doing your scrapbooking, Nigel, because listen, I have got a range here that I'm sure the viewers are going to love, because I've got the exact same range, Nigel. The exact same range in your 12 inches by 12 inches sheet size, Nigel.
I'm going to say this now, Keith. I don't think we have that often here at Hobbymaker, or indeed anywhere in the craft world, a range of 12 by 12 in a multi-buy with so many different colours. I think that this is almost like we're being spoilt today with this one, I will agree. Now, £110.94, that is a good price for 150 sheets. You might think, hang on a minute, that's a bit of a considered purchase, but let's look at what you are getting. 150 sheets of 12 by 12. You've got 30 colours, and you are going to get 5 of each particular colour, all of these colours. Now, if you take, and obviously the weight is 230 to 250, if you take one of these sheets and decide to cut it down, maybe if 12 by 12 is not for you, or you don't think you're going to need all of these to be 12 by 12, each of these is 4 6 by 6s, so you've actually got 600 6 by 6 inch panels if you wanted to cut it down.
You're absolutely right, Nigel. Phenomenal value. But again, it's one of those things, Nigel, where could you get hold of the quality of the Prographica range in all of these solid core? They're all solid core. They're all 305 by 305 or 12 inches by 12 inches in sheet size. And look at that colour palette to be able to work with. If you are a scrapbooker, you know, with scrapbooking, it's very much a personalised thing.
Yes.
This is going to give you very much the personalised colorisations that you want. You can also use this in so many different ways. 12 by 12, really, really good for construction, box making, and all of the little elements on there. I've got one or two little
I
bits.
don't think you ever have to compromise, do you? I mean, something like that, Keith, I mean, you could make a load of those from the one sheet, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
You
yeah.
never have to compromise with the 12 by 12 because you've got the amount of card that you need.
You've got so much card to use.
If
And
you're
of course,
making envelopes.
yep,
or if
it
you're
will do.
making
Envelope
larger
boxes as well
projects,
would be
yeah.
great to be able to make with that. Now, I know it's a little bit of a considered purchase. We have got it on that 4-way split pay.
Well, Keith, let's talk about this because obviously split pay, no interest to pay and no charge for using split pay because that would be wrong and we don't want to do that. We are spreading that cost over the months of September, October, November and December, $27.73 for each and every payment. Now, your first payment will go out today around about midnight tonight. Now, that sets the ball in motion for Paper Dienamics and the Graphica team to get this out to you. Now, Keith,
yes,
I don't very often ask this, but I'm going to say this right now. Give us one of your bangs with this. About how
You want a
heavy
bang?
this is. Yeah. That delivered to your door for $4.95 once that first payment comes through to us here at Hobbymaker. It is phenomenal value. So yes, it may be a little bit more pricey than cardstock that you've thought about before, but when you break it down into the amount that you are getting here and the amount of potential that you have with this as well, and also the fact that you are not limiting yourself with colours. Literally, with the 30 colours that you've got in here, I truly believe there is a colour for everybody. And if there's one particular colour that you like, remember you are getting 5 sheets of each particular one, but if you want more of one particular colour, if you want more of that, or more of that, or more of that, or whatever it may be, you have got all of those on our website in individual 12 by 12 inch packs of, is it 25 sheets for the 12 by 12s? 25 sheets for the 12 by 12s in their individual packs as well. Let's go to the website again, Keith.
Yes.
Just to remind people where this is. Now, obviously today we're launching this, so it's on the show page today. But if you go to the website, at the moment, there is a banner across the top of the website. Our website, of course, hobbymaker.com. You will see this is Paper Dienamics. So if you go to Paper Dienamics and you click in there, you will then go through to all of your cardstock by size. So let's pick on the 12 by 12 because we're there, right? So you go in there and you will see all of your colours. So if you want to go for joyful green, or if you want to go for glowing yellow, or the shining pearl, or the what's that red? Noble red. I thought I said Nokia red then. I must put my glasses on when I'm looking at these screens. Noble red. Then you can see that you've got
that noble
all the
red
colours
is very
there.
much like a burgundy colour, Nigel,
It's
for
very
sure.
much like a red wine.
Yeah, it is very much like a red
I
wine.
like that a lot. So maybe I would want like extras of those. So 25 sheets of the 12 by 12s, and again, that's 106 by 6s if you cut it down, is £18.49. So again, great value for money. I do think to skimp on paper is, or skimp on cardstock, because it is the foundation of what you do, is maybe a churlish thing to do. I think, yes, if you buy cheap, you buy twice sometimes, don't you? But I just think something like this, you've got great quality. This is cardstock that is going to be, well, it's going to be your crafting friend, isn't it? Because when you need it to work for you, it will be there.
It will be there for you. And, of course, you've got every colour that you could ever imagine, Nigel, that will work. As I say, going through that cascade of the seasons, there's colours here from every season. I just wanted to just highlight the individual packs where we've got 25 sheets of these on an individual basis, Nigel. This is a pack of the lovely green there in the on this. So if you want 25 sheets just of that colour, you can buy that one for you. This one is the Hopeful Green.
Hopeful Green. I love the names. They're not just like a forest or a jade, are they? No, I love it that they're cheerful and hopeful.
And again,
joyful.
as I say, these are all solid core, green at the front, green at the back, green in the middle.
Loving that, Keith. If you want to go for the colours, the colours will be on the screen rotating around as well, just so we can activate them all on the screen as well. So they may not correlate with what Keith's got in his hand, but with Keith and I, that's often the way, quite frankly, isn't it, Keith, to be honest? Right, let's go on to our next one for you. So that was the 12 by 12. Let's move on to A3 Plus that we've got for you now.
Right.
So, and I'm going to just check as well. Is it A3 Plus or is it A3?
It's A3 Plus, Nigel. It is bigger. It is bigger than the
so there is a slight
A4s.
extra bit for the Plus.
There is, and this. My good lady wife was helping me with some of the samples the other day, Nigel, and she said, if I was ordering it, if I was ordering it, this would be the one I would go for, because obviously this is bigger than A3 Plus. It's bigger than A3. It's bigger than 2 A4s.
Yep.
There are 150 sheets in the bundle. Cut that in half, you're going to get 300 A4s.
Well, also, if you think about the extra bits that you get, because obviously A3, as Keith said, is 2 A4s plus a little extra bit. That little extra bit you're going to be using for die cutting your sentiments, your petals, your leaves, your fiddly, tiddly, piddly little things that you need to cut out for your cards. That's where those extra bits come into play. So if you've got, I mean, how many sheets do we get in here? 150 sheets again, 150 extra bits. That's just phenomenal. Can you get an A4, Keith, just to show? Let's show this, because look, I mean, this is not just a teeny tiny little extra bit that you've got as well. There's 2 A4, oh, take that away, Sunshine, thank you. There's your 2 A4s alongside each other. And then, here we go.
Yeah, this is so, basically this means that if you were printing on this, Nigel, you can print it round to your full A4, then you've got a trimmed down edge besides it. But what it does do, it allows you to be able to make phenomenal things like your boxes,
your larger
Nigel.
things, bottle boxes.
Your large things like your bottle boxes, you can make those quite easily out of the range. You can bend it, shape it, score it. It's going to score perfectly. That weight is going to be perfect to be able to create elements. And as you can see from this one, look how it's stamped as well. This is completely friendly for every kind of craft application, Nigel. You can stamp it. Look at this one here where I've gone through with a lovely little decal, with our lovely little...
you've been through like a ribbler.
Ribbler machine, yeah. So you can bend it and ribble it through there on there as well. And again, look, here's 1 or 2 more that I've actually embossed there with a deep dye embossing on them as well, Nigel.
Well, that embossing is incredible, isn't it? I mean, again, it's just, you know, I mean, obviously here at Hobby Maker, I mean, I think, you know, I'd like to think we kind of know what we're bringing to you. We like to bring you quality. I'm going to say is like literally, if you have cardstock that we have to say, you can't do this with it, you can't do that with it, you can't do this with it, you can't do that with it, you're not going to buy it, are you? So to be able to actually stand here and say, we have got cardstock that not only looks beautiful, that is a great weight, that is a great size, but also it will allow you to ink, to blend, to colour, to stamp, to draw, to outline, to mat, to layer, to fold, to bend, to manipulate, to build, to decoupage, to die cut, to emboss. Have I done all of those and more? All of those things, I mean, that's what I love about this, is it's just cardstock you don't have to think about. You don't want to have to work for your cardstock. You want your cardstock to work for you. You literally want to be able to think like, okay, there's that cardstock. What can I do with it? Well, whatever I like.
That's it. Yeah, you've got everything there to be able to make as you like. And of course, making and selling, that's what it's all about. Interesting one, Nigel, the browns. Look at that there from the beautiful browns. For years and years, I've been trying to source quality browns. There are actually 2 browns in this particular collection.
Is this the sensual brown?
Sensual brown, yeah.
It's a good name. Sensual brown. I like that. I don't know why brown is sensual, but I'm loving it. It really is. If you want to go for the sensual brown on its own, there you go. We put it on the side for you. That's your A3 plus. Now, how many sheets do we get in the A3 plus? 25
sheets there, Nigel.
Individuals.
Yep.
That's a lot. I mean, again, that is like 50. Is it sensual? Yeah, it is. Is it? Yeah. I just wondered whether I'd given it a wrong name there. That's 25 sheets times 2, 50 sheets of A4 plus those little extra bits as well. GNWP03 is your item code on that one if you want to go for the sensual brown. Right, and of course that's going to be included in the bundle as well. In the bundle you will get 5 sheets of that particular colour. So that's your A3 plus. Now again, don't forget all 4 of the colours that we have, because if you are just joining us, let me just explain. Per Graphica, our new range under the Paper Dienamics banner, which is brilliant, ethically sourced and ethically put together by a company called Mondi Mills over in Austria. We have 4 different sizes for you to choose from. We have A3 plus, we have A4, we have A5, and we have 12 by 12. Now, in all of those, we have a multicoloured bundle for each of those sizes. In the A4, we have 2 different weights for you as well. See, it says A3 there. I think we need to change that in the future to A3 plus, just to say that.
Yep.
I feel we need to change that because you are getting more with A3 plus than you are with A3, so it's good. So literally, with the A4 selection, you are getting 2 different bundles. You have got a bundle of 230 to 250 GSM and a bundle of 160 GSM as well. We do have also individuals of every colour in every size. So literally there is something for you. Also, Keith, explain this idea that we're never going to run out.
Yeah, so this is what we're going to call a range of available all of the time, Nigel. So an AAT range available all of the time. This is going to be in stock at our factory up there in Manchester all of the time. As soon as you place your order, no matter what day it is, whether it be Christmas Day or Boxing Day or any day of the week or 7 days a week, this product will be in stock. and it will be shipped to you very, very quickly indeed.
Thank you, Keith. Now, also, eagle-eyed viewers, we're just spotting metallic and all of that on there. Yeah, that's coming up later, because Keith's in a later show as well, aren't you?
I'm here at 5 o'clock.
I've
got 2 later shows. We've got at 5 o'clock, we've got a brand new range of similar concept, but all done with metallics. You can't miss that one. Join us at 5 o'clock for that one with Rosie. And then at 7 o'clock tonight, we're going to do a roundup of all of the colours, all of the sizes, all of the time.
Saturday is a triple Keith day, and there's no better thing than that, quite frankly. We've had a message through. Let's have a look. This is from Tara. Hello, Tara. Let's have a look. Please, could you tell me if we would need to spritz the card before embossing? Thank you. I'm back, Nigel. Hello. I'm very welcome to have you back, Tara. We love having you back, and I'm so pleased Anthony bought you what you needed last night, Tara. Very happy with that. Yes, if you weren't watching last night, basically, Anthony is Tara's other half, and basically we had a big bundle on the show with Debbie Robinson last night, and Tara wanted it, and Anthony came home from wherever he was and bought it for her. It was a touching moment. We decided that everybody needs an Anthony in their life. We then had lots of people asking if Anthony had brothers, but no, we didn't. So there you go.
No, Nigel, you could literally... we were hoping to have a machine on the set today, but we slightly ran out of time because the Mahusive set that we set up took a little bit longer than we thought. But maybe at 5 o'clock, I'll have a machine on the table here. We'll put them through. But these have all been embossed, literally, but with no preparation at all. You take your sheet of card, you put it through your embossing folders, and you are going to get perfect results all of the time.
I think that you
no spritzing.
Well, I was saying, I think you're spritz free on this one, quite frankly. But you know, we will find out later. But I do think you would be fine and dandy on that one. Literally, it's all about choices today, and that's what's brilliant about this card selection. When I was told about this by the team upstairs, like yesterday, I was having a chat with like Liam and Kat and people upstairs, and they were saying about this card stock. And you know, I've been doing this a long, long time, but I am going to say I love the fact that it just meant choices. It's a place where you can go on that website, and remember, I don't know whether it's going to have a separate Per Graphica brand shop at the moment, or whether it's going to be in the Paper Dynamics brand shop. That's to be decided and will become apparent very soon. But wherever it may be on that website, to be able to go there and just get your cardstock when you need it, of the right colour in the right size for you. It's 3 a.m. in the morning and you're thinking, I need 12 by 12 red cardstock, or I need something jolly yellow in A4. You go to that cardstock and you know it's going to be there. Literally, that Per Graphica, I feel, is like a one-stop shop, Keith.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. It is going to be a one-stop shop. Can I just tell you, we had an inquiry back at the factory the other day from a teacher working in schools, who has got a project to be able to make trees, proper trees, you know, like real trees. So we showed her the Per Graphica range, loved it. There you go.
Like
there's your tree.
Like trees.
Yeah, making trees, you know, sculpting them, obviously making things like.
Wow.
So she wanted to make, you know, like a tree trunk kind of scenario. So literally, you've got enough there to be able to make your tree trunks in your A3+.
How lovely in a kind of like full circle kind of moment. If we go back to obviously the fact that these were made in a very ethical way by the people at Monty Mills, who were given the following accreditations. So you can see there the Green Range, the Eco Label, and of course the FSC, which is the Forestry Stewardship Council. There you go. So you got all of those given to you. Now, Keith, lots of people with this in their baskets. So what I would like to do, young man, if I may, is encourage everybody to go and check out their baskets right now. We're going to have a little break, and I'm going to be honest, I'm going to have a little drink because I'm exhausted with all this jollity. I'll see you the other side of this very colourful break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker and welcome to a glorious world of colour. Not my shirt though, that is pretty colourful. I'm talking about this, the brand new range of Per Graphica, a cardstock that literally today is its first day here at Hobby Maker. And I think it's going to be something that as we go into the future, on shows, we're going to be, give it two years time or whatever, or 6 months time, we are still going to be saying, oh, go and get your Per Graphica on the website, because Per Graphica are a company under the umbrella of Paper Dienamics, which is why the lovely Keith is joining us today for this launch. They have produced cardstock in every colour, and we have got it at the moment in 4 fabulous sizes. All of those colours are available in individual packs if you want, in A3+, A4, A5 and also 12 by 12. And we don't always have 12 by 12 in lots of different colours. So to have all of these fabulous colours here, and I think there's about 30 colours, there are 30 colours, it's brilliant to have those. Now also we will have all of those in 2 different weights. We are going to have them in 160 GSM, so for the lighter projects and things like that. And then also we'll have that in a 230 to 250 GSM. Now within the A4 range as well, we are going to have, we've got bundles across all of the colours, across all of the sizes, sorry. So we will have like multicolour bundles for each of those. But in the A4, we've actually got 2 multicolour bundles for you. One in the 230 to 250 and one in the 160. We've only got the 160 bundle in the A4. Now also today we have got that A4 bundle on a special introductory price. The idea of Per Graphica is that it will never sell out. The team upstairs, when they see that we're getting low in a certain colour, so say if we're getting like, I don't know, low in a glowing yellow or whatever, they will say upstairs, give Keith a ring and say we need to top up that one. Keith will always keep his eye on it as well, so that literally you are always able to get the colour that you want. It will never be out of stock. Now today we have this very special deal going on. This is your 150 sheets in the A4 multicolour, so you get 30 colours and you get 5 sheets of each picture to one. And the weight for this of the A4 is 230 to 250 GSM. So a perfect weight for your embossing, your die cutting, your matting, your layering, your scoring, your folding, your card forming or your card base, however you want to use it. It's the perfect thing for whatever arena of the crafting world, whatever area of the crafting arena you are actually working in. I think this is phenomenal, and I love the fact that it's been put together in a very great way as well. Everything is on the website, so let's have a look at the website first. So you can see all of the colours that you have there. Literally, the way to find it at the moment, it will have its own brand shop, I suspect, in the near future, but at the moment, there is a banner at the top of the website, Paper Dienamics. You go in there, you click in there, you can see your card sizes. Now, it's A3+, we will get a plus added to that. There's A4, A5, and 12 by 12. If you go into each of those, you will see a variety of the colours. You can see that you have got, metallics, that's coming up later in Keith's 5 o'clock show, I believe, but it's all there ready to order right now. If prices drop, I think the prices are already there though on the website, aren't they? Yeah, there's no dropping on the prices, so what you see there is the price that you'll be paying. You may think, oh, it's more expensive than some of the cardstock I've bought in the past, but this is great quality. It really is. No shade to anything else, but this is really good quality cardstock that you have here. So you've got all of the colours. You have individual packets of 25. You've also got multi-colour ranges as well. So if you want to try a lot of different colours in one fell swoop, you can do. Or if there's one particular colour like the Joyful Green that you want to go for in particular, then you can add some extras into your basket. Now cardstock is heavy as well, and remember this is all covered under our £4.95 P&P per day, not per order, but per day here at Hobby Maker, which is brilliant. Now also the company behind this as well, the fabulous Per Graphica, is produced at a factory in of printers in Austria called Mondi Mills, and they actually produce things ethically as well. So they're very certificated, and they have these following certificates to prove that they are producing things in the most ethical way possible. So for me, I think that's an extra kind of like little tick as well. It's great to have cardstock that looks good and does good, but also to know that it was produced in a very, very good way. Now let's go back to the website. And let's show you, let's go into our A4, was it we're going to go to. So we'll go into the A4, and you can see there you have got your multicolour ranges. So in the A4, it's the only size where you get 2 choices in the multicolour range. You have got the 160 or the 230 to 250 GSM. You have 230 to 250 GSM multicolours in all of the other sizes as well. And of course, in all of the sizes, in all of the colours, you are going to get individual packs as well. If you do want to go for the 160 GSM in the multi-pack, you get 100 sheets in there. That is 20 colours, and you get 5 of each particular one. Keith.
Yes.
This is a fantastic range. I love the fact that it looks great. I mean, you know it's going to craft great, but also I love the fact that it is going to be my one-stop shop where I go all the time when I want to shop at 3 a.m. in the morning.
When you want to shop at 3 a.m. in the morning, Nigel, yeah, you'll have a lot of fun. And I have to say a big appreciation to the team here at Hobby Maker, because they've made that ordering process so easy for you to follow. Go to the size that you want, click on that. Go to the colour that you want, click on that. Bish, bash, bosh, check it out. It's on its way to you.
You are very welcome.
The only caveat that we've done is that we a little bit decided to put in a multicoloured pack, both in the 160 gram, which is what I've got here in my hand, and also the 230, 250 gram one, which basically we've got. So you've got 2 options in your A4. The lightweight one, which is perfect for maybe your home PC printing, or maybe for those, you mentioned about things like tea bag folding, and those kind
iris
of
folding,
iris folding.
Like that,
anywhere where you've got a lightweight folding, this is going to be perfect for those. You've got 20 colours in here, 5 sheets of each, so 100 sheets in that bundle.
So let's explain the difference between, well, the difference that we've got today for you today with a special offer. Because literally today, because this is the introduction of Per Graphica to the Hobby Maker world, literally we have got this deal going on for you. Now this deal in the future, when this initial introductory stock sells out, and it will do, and it's the only set time that we should ever have a sellout in Per Graphica, because Keith will always try and restock everything. This will come back at $59.95. Today, or however long this initial introductory stock lasts, we are going to get that price down to $42.99. That is for this stock and this stock only. When that is gone, it will be back at $59.95. $42.99 for 150 sheets. That works out at 28p per sheet.
Yep.
And you have in here 30 different colours. So choices, I mean, spring, summer, autumn, winter covered, Christmas, Halloween, Easter, spring, marriage, anniversary, get well, congratulations. Tick, 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 tick.
Tick, 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 all the way down. Of course, it's all solid core as well. So if you want to do your tearing techniques, you can literally stamp onto this. It's going to be stamp friendly. It's going to be stenciling friendly. It's going to be embossing friendly, die cut friendly. This is a one-stop shop for all of those colours, Nigel. And when you want a colour in your craft room, your craft locker, as it were, it's going to be in here. Absolutely going to be in here.
Well, this is, I mean, for me, it's just like your warehouse, your library, you know, your air hanger, if you like, of like cardstock, because you've got everything you want.
That's right. And again, you know, when that Cinch machine and the other machines that we've got here on the Hobby Maker website, if you want a machine and then you want the covers to go with it, this is going to be perfect for that.
Phenomenal value. This is the 230 to 250 GSM deal that we've got for you here. That's the one on the introductory price. Now, only in the A4 at the moment as well do we have a lighter weight multi-buy as well. And the multi-buy gives you all of the different colours. So this is, well, 30 of the different colours, isn't it? Oh, no, it's 100 sheets in this one, so it's 20 colours. My apologies. So you get 20 colours in this one. These are the colours. It's 160 GSM, and you are going to get 5 of each particular colour.
Yeah, I mean, it's a wonderful colour palette, isn't it, really? Isn't that just a great colour palette there, for sure? All there in your 160 gram, your lighter weight colour, guaranteed to go through your home PC printer, Nigel. So if you want to be able to print your own inserts for inside of your makes, then you can do that. You want to be able to use it to make more intricate things, you know, things like your iris folding, your tea bag folding, or maybe you've got other little things like you want to make tassels, which I've got one round on here somewhere.
Have you lost your tassel?
I've lost my tassel, yeah. This is going to be perfect for that kind of application.
It's like the perfect night out, isn't it? What did you do last night? I lost my tassels.
I lost my tassels.
I lost my tassels. Oh, yes. Keith, something like this as well, just to show you. I mean, this is fab. This shows the quality of what you've got. I mean, whether it's the 160 or the 250 that this one is here. But you can see, if we look at the embossing that you have on here, the folding that you have in here, the cutting that you have on here, the die, you know, whatever it may be, the die cutting, everything is done to perfection. And if can we look at the samples that we've got on the big display again as well? Because I mean, they are just brilliant. When you see there, we've got flowers, We've got paper crafting, we've got bottle bags, we've got that fabulous beach hut at the front there. We've got like a little pannier basket thing as well. Whether you are working on the 160 or whether, because that screen in the centre, those panels on the front are probably 160, the actual car base 230 to 250. So mixing things together, but you've got something for every occasion, and it shows the variety of what you can do. Those flowers are stunning. They really are. We've got a message from Jess. She says, hi to Keith and Nigel, simply wow. I think she's talking about the cardstock, not us, Keith, sadly. But I'm liking that, Jess. You never know, though. You never know. We've got another message. This is from Wendy in Hampshire.
Hello, Wendy.
Wendy says, what does Wendy say? Those colours, I'm reading over there because it's bigger letters from the old eyes. Those colours, Keith, are amazing. Thank you all for bringing them to us, from Wendy in Hampshire. Wendy, thank you very much to you, darling lady.
Well, Wendy, you'll be able to get those colours all of the time, anytime.
Would you remember that advert? Anytime, any place, anywhere. I think it was for Campari, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you are literally now the Campari man, Keith, because you are giving cardstock anytime, any place, anywhere. How many people are you going to keep happy from now on in with your
we just need you to go to the website, the Hobby Maker website, going to the brand shop of Paper Dienamics. It may well have its own category at some point.
I think we need to make that happen.
If you go into the Paper Dienamics category, you'll find the brand shop there with all of those elements in there.
Yeah, for the moment when you go to the website, go to the band at the top of the website where it says Paper Dienamics. It's the first thing that pops up because it's a very important thing. If you click on that, it will take you through to all of the sizes, all of the colours, all of the options. Keith, you are back later.
I am.
At 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Keith's going to reveal the metallics range.
The metallics range
at 5 o'clock. But honestly, I know there's been a lot of information this hour, but all I'm going to say is if you want quality cardstock in the colour that you want, at the size that you want, when you want, then Keith literally is your anytime, any place, anywhere kind of man. And I'm living for that, Keith.
That's great, isn't it, Nigel? Yeah.
Thank you. It has been a joy. In the words of Ellie, she just said, we all need a man like that. Ain't that the truth, Ellie? Now, I am up after the break. Julie, I've got my vocal zones. Don't worry. Are you sucking on something already? Oh, bless her. Julie, she's got no voice, but she's here to craft. She's going to be as quiet as a mouse, but as talented as a titan after the break with the fabulous Graphic 45. We'll see you then, and Keith's back at 6. Say goodbye, Keith.
Bye-bye, Keith.
Bye.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Now let's explain a few things before we go into this show. This fabulous lady, don't say a word, we know is the fabulous Julie Peplow. Now Julie works for us here at Hobbymaker, but also she comes on air and does the most amazing crafting because Julie is a fabulous crafter. Now Julie is bringing us some fabulous Graphic 45 this afternoon, a brand new collection. Julie is ready to craft, but Julie has lost her voice. Julie is speaking in a way at the moment that sounds very, hello 0800 Craft. Let's be honest, she does. But yeah, she's not, she is high, I can't do the high pitch. How are you?
I'm okay. I feel better than I probably sound, but I'm not feeling great. But
oh, bless you.
Yeah, I must say thank you to Matthew and Debbie because they covered my hour last night because Scott made go home. So yeah, but I'm here today, so I'm hoping we last an hour.
We had a great time last night, I'm not going to lie, but you were missed.
Yeah,
you were very much missed.
I was grateful that they filled in for me because I went home yesterday afternoon, went to bed.
Julie, don't use 24 words when you can use one.
Yeah.
Oh, bless her, honestly. You know we had a show earlier with Steamboat Willie on it? Yeah. That's what you sound like. You should have done the soundtrack for that show. Yeah, you'd have been perfect. Literally.
Yeah, so I'm here, but yeah, I apologise. Okay. I've got a throat sweeting, I've got water, so.
Well, bless you. And if anybody's got any remedies,
you're
not doctors, I know that, well, maybe you are, I don't know, but any remedies to help Julie get her voice back? Because literally she feels kind of okay-ish. There's a cough involved, I
Yes,
assume.
there is. So yeah, any cough remedies that might make me get some sleep at night because I'm awake all night coughing.
That's your mission, lovely people of Hobbymaker Land. Help Julie sleep. What is going to help Julie sleep? Any tips and techniques, that would be great. Right, let's talk Graphic 45. Yeah. A beautiful company and a brand new collection for you with an exclusive die. And when this collection is gone, It is gone. Welcome to the glorious world of Botanica. First off, let's talk about the exclusive dye that we have for you. This is gorgeous, this dye.
It's incredible.
Or this dye set, I should
It
say.
is. So it's a peony. You've also got a sentiment in there. I love the gold metal of it. I feel like it's really luxurious. But it's one of those dyes that I think you can use all through the year to get something like that that's, you know, that's an item in your craft stash that's never going to go out. You know, you're going to have it forever, aren't you? And you can only get it exclusively in this kit today.
You cannot get it anywhere else. So let's explain about the collection itself. So obviously, Julie, we always have the fabulous 12 by 12 inch papers.
Yeah.
We always have our fabulous selection of toppers and our die cuts there as well. We always have a fabulous selection of ephemera, and we also have a fabulous selection of A4 papers too. So you have got everything you need in the one collection. Is it a complete angel policy?
Yes, it is.
So people can make what they like?
Yeah, you can make to sell as much as you want. I just think this is like, it's very British feeling.
Yes.
Because obviously Graphic 45 are an American company.
Yes.
But I love this kind of classic vintage, like, we all love an afternoon tea, don't we?
We do, Julie.
It gives me that kind of energy, but you've got some beautiful birds in here.
If I was having an afternoon tea with you right now, it would have, I think, you know, lovely
Herbal tea.
sandwiches, a lovely, a cup of tea, and suck on a fisherman's friend, quite
Yes.
frankly. That's what it would be to get your voice back,
Yeah,
quite frankly.
absolutely.
Bless your heart.
Absolutely.
Should we go through what we've got
Yeah,
here?
so when you get firstly, I'd say you get this lovely plastic storage wallet with it, so you can keep the whole collection together. So we've got this lovely die, so you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 10 different elements there. So sort of this leaf here, you're going to use that in all different kinds of things,
Yes.
aren't you? You know, your peony, you can layer it up, you can do single layers. We've then got our ephemera pack. So we've got 83 assorted pieces in there. So if I turn the back over, that shows you exactly what you're getting. So again, you can see, like, you know, you've got your British birds in here. We've got hummingbirds, butterflies, florals, stamps, your teapots, everything that's going to match this collection.
It is very British, isn't it? I mean, I think afternoon tea and tea in general is really associated with us here in the UK.
Yeah.
So it's one of those collections that it seems to be sort of steeped in sort of nostalgia.
Yes, it is very nostalgic, but the colourways in it are lovely. So you've got these sort of duck egg blues, your pinks, there's some browns in there. So then you also get, which I think is lovely, an inspiration sheet, which has got step-by-step instructions and picture images. So if you've never, you know, if this is your first dip into card making, you've got an idea of what to do with the kit when you get it home, or maybe your first Graphic 45 you've brought.
Now, Julie, our phone lines are as busy as your face is croaky, bless your heart. 10% of our stock has already gone. Janice in Warwickshire, Janice in Lanarkshire. Big up the Janices. Susan, Crafter, Camille, Elizabeth, Virginia, Patricia, Christine. Lots of you coming through for this. Elizabeth in Nottinghamshire has actually gone out for 2. Which is brilliant. Nice. Well done. She's checked out with 2 already. Well done to you, Elizabeth. That's the way. We like it. Bless you. Now, Julie, back to you, my lovely.
Okay, so then we go on then, and we've got a 12 by 12 card sticker sheet. So these are great for all your embellishments for your scrapbook pages or your cards or your journals. And again, you've kind of all tails in together. So we've got these birds again. We've got the butterflies and border strips. We've got stamps. Just really lovely, like I say, vintage feel.
And every part of this has been utilised, isn't
Yes,
it? Graphic 45 do not want to waste any of the potential that you have there.
That's it. You can see you've even got sort of like 4 little sentiments down there that they've squeezed in. So you're going to use the whole sheet.
Oh, you certainly are. I'm just going to check with our lovely Ellie as well. Ellie, do we have everything individually, or is it just in the bundle?
It's just the kit today.
That's what I thought. It's just in the bundle. Already 10% is gone. So literally, when this is gone, that is gone. Yes. I'll be honest with you. I could think of nothing better than this selling out, and like we could send Julie home early to rest her beautiful voice. Quite frankly, at the moment, already over 10% of that stock has gone. Or we just get you here to like demo, and we play some light music in the background.
Yeah, a bit like Heartbeat when I was, you know, like the gallery.
Yes.
Music, just a little bit of that, just my hands.
That would be nice. We've got Michael in today and he can sing. So like maybe when you're doing the demo, we just have Michael singing in the background.
Absolutely.
Something nice to keep us all occupied and Julie can just craft. Yeah. That would be good.
So if I go on then, so I'm just going to check my sheet because I think you get, so you're getting 16 double-sided papers. So you're getting 2 of each, 8 designs, and then you're getting 8 of your solids and patterns. So you're getting 2 of those again. Mine hasn't got 2 because obviously I've used some for the samples. So you'll be getting 2 of this, double-sided. So I love this. It's just...
It's beautiful.
It's almost like you've collaged it, but you haven't had
Yes.
to do any of the work.
But, I mean, you and I have talked many a time off air about Graphic 45 and our love of it. Because I just think, I mean, whether it's classic like this, or they do really strong, bold colours up with their blacks and stuff as well. I just think there is a class about Graphic 45.
There is, and there's certain names within the industry, isn't it, that I could tell you a million times how great it is, but I feel like you hear the word Graphic 45, you know the quality you're buying. It's second to none. Really.
Am I right in thinking, Julie, and I think I am if I remember rightly, that, I mean, you do a lot of different companies here
Yes,
at
I do.
Hobbymaker, but Graphic 45, when that was kind of like initially sort of like suggested to you, you squealed.
Yes.
Squealed higher than a voice
Yeah, probably than it
you
is.
squealed, didn't you?
Yeah, Liam was like, do you fancy demonstrating? And I was like, absolutely.
Yeah, it's your favourite, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's gorgeous.
Over 10% gone, you were preaching to the converted.
Yeah, so that's just showing you each side of that one. So you've got 2 sheets of that. I love this one.
Yeah, it's like a blueprint.
It is. And then on the back, we've got this gorgeous pattern. So like you say, there's lots of this one I'd be snipping into. So you've got these mini cards, you've got border strips. On the back, we've got some lovely stripes. There's some really beautiful papers in here.
Oh, so this is that. What's this say?
Yeah.
Herbal, you're in my thoughts. We've got the soul celebration. Oh, warms the soul. Sorry. Friendly, warms the soul.
Yeah.
Celebration. Thinking of you. Hello, friend.
Yeah.
I love it. It's a very gentle. Oh, do you know, I was about to say it's gentle. Look, we've got on the screen.
It
Julian
is.
warmly says it's a very gentle, pretty collection.
Absolutely.
I could not have said it better.
Absolutely. But the colourways in it are gorgeous. They all just complement each other, which is something that Graphic 45 do amazingly.
Now, this is lovely as well. These sort of postcards.
That's it. So
almost a
maybe...
bit like in, what did they call it back in the day? Encyclopedia Botanica.
Yeah, exactly. And we've got some of the folders coming up in the show. So maybe if you buy one of those, these are the perfect way of decorating those sort of like box journals. It's, again, double-sided, so you can see you've got sort of a pattern on each. So I'd be just using those as they are. I love this one. I've already used one of the sheets.
And this, again, is that what we talk about Graphic 45,
Yeah.
using the darker colours.
Yeah.
That's so retro.
Yeah, it
I'd have
is.
that as a wallpaper.
Yeah, I think that, or a shirt. That'd be amazing, a shirt of
You
that.
can
wouldn't
imagine
it?
me in that.
But then on the back, you've got this gorgeous script, which again lends itself. You could cut into this if you wanted to make little tags. Really nice. This one also.
That's
absolutely gorgeous.
So
But then
they're
on the
saying
back,
in my ear, oh, a John Scott shirt. Like, he's the only one that wears
No.
brightly coloured shirts. in this
absolutely
building.
not.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's a what? What's the pattern? There's a pattern called the John Scott shirt. I don't actually know what you're saying to me, Kat, at the minute. What do you mean there's a pattern called the John Scott shirt?
Yeah.
It's what?
To make a shirt, you can make a shirt using a pattern.
Yeah.
What, so the shape?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So there's a pattern you can buy that you can make the John Scott
What,
shirt.
does John shape?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Why have we not got a rosy dress pattern on this channel?
Yeah, we need that, don't we?
Make that happen. A Julie skirt pattern.
Yeah, exactly.
I can have words.
So yeah, again, you've got that gorgeous sort of floral this side, but then you've got a lovely matte paper on the back. Same with your blue, but like I say, I mean, I love that colour. But you know, those two together work. Everything works together perfectly. And then we've got 2 sheets of this as well, but I've used a sheet, so...
Of course you have. So you're getting, would you say 16 sheets there, Julie?
You're getting 16 sheets of your double-sided, and then you're getting 8 sheets of the patterns and solids, which are these ones.
See, this is why it doesn't surprise me that so many people are going for more than one, because when something's double-sided, with Graphic 45 especially, you do not want to waste any of the face. Oh, hang on, 2 cotton picking minutes. People are checking out at 58, and have you seen what Director Adams just whipped out for you?
Oh, I know.
If this does
I
not
thought
make,
that was the price.
So did I. If this does not make you sleep better, then nothing
Oh,
will.
no.
Look, Adam's clock is out.
Wow.
Hurrah. Which means we are going to get a drop. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. So we are going to get that price down for you. So it's not £58. So Jacqueline, Linda, Janet, Leslie, Bianca, Nelda, that's a nice name. Helen, Madeline, Janice, you are not paying £58. You are paying the following price. Let's have a look. It's going to go down to...
Oh, that's amazing.
$49.99. Yeah. Look at that. Apparently they thought I was going to jump on you then, Julie. I do apologise. $49.99. And a two-way split pay.
Absolutely, that's a bargain, because when you think like those papers, you'd probably pay £1.50, £2 a sheet. You're getting 24 sheets of paper in this,
And
as well as
we've
your...
not shown the ephemera yet.
No,
Should we show that as well?
yeah.
Let's tip it out, Julie. Let's tip it out.
Yeah, there's so much. And what I love about Graphic 45 ephemera is they do lots of different sizes within one pack, so you've got smaller elements just for decoration.
For people that don't know, what is ephemera?
So ephemera is basically... Do you know? I don't actually know what...
Well, I don't know. Well,
I know
ephemera
what
is
it
like
is.
old school sort of bits and
Yeah,
pieces, isn't it?
so
But
it
for the
is. It's
crafting.
kind of like a mixed bag,
Yeah.
really. But it's all this sort of matte cardstock that's printed. So you've got everything in this ephemera pack that you might need to make a project or decorate, embellish. So we've got things like these sentiments, you've got your ferns, we've got teapots, we've got our birds in here. But can you see some of them? You've got to read that would be your focal point of your card.
Well, this is the
Then
thing.
you, of course, have got these like little butterflies that you might want to just decorate the edges.
Ephemera in the crafting world is like those extra little embellishments,
Absolutely.
like a focal point
Yeah.
or something that you could layer up, almost like collage your design together.
That's it, yeah. They're all the things that you want to add to your papers, basically. Everything you need. But there's such a selection in here. Like I say, you've got your lovely bird there, but then you've got these little butterflies, little teacups.
Now, Julie,
Yes.
lovely, squeaky, gorgeous Julie. 30% of our stock is
Wow.
gone already, which is good.
Yeah, that's amazing.
But I need
We
to
want
say,
more.
I need to tell people why this is so good, because
Yeah.
we thought the price at 58 quid was good, didn't we?
Yeah.
And then we reduced it to 49.99.
Which
now,
I think is incredible.
well, you wait till you see
No,
this.
you're not gonna
no,
go.
No, we're not
I
going
was
to go
gonna
again.
say.
Don't worry, save your voice, save your voice. We're not going to go again. But what I am going to show you, what I am going to show you is All and Create, a company we love here at Hobby Maker. We love them. Their website at the moment, they are selling this as well. Look at the price they've got, £67.99. So that's a good price. They've got 4 interest-free payments or whatever, I think, as well. Yeah, you can see that there. But we have got £49.99 is our price. So we are lower than anywhere else. And we do have 2 split payments. Yes, they have 4 if you want to do it that way. But we've got 2 split payments of £24.99 for this incredible collection. It is a complete angel policy.
Yeah.
We have got a market-beating price. And we have got a cracking demo ready to go with the lovely
We
Julie as well.
have.
Do you want me to put those away for you, Mum?
You can. I'm probably going to use some of them in a minute,
Lovely
but...
stuff. Now, this is the moment where we get Michael to do a little bit of singing in the background to accompany the demo so Julie doesn't have to talk.
Kind of. I'm going to have to explain a little bit, because I thought I'd try and make something where we're actually using the papers to make the actual base. So I'm going to make like a little pocket book.
Okay.
So first thing you need to do is obviously pick a paper out of the pack. So I'm using this gorgeous sort of peachy corally colour. So all you want to do is fold it in half, like so. Open it back out. Fold it the other way. And then what I've done then is I've just used my scoreboard, because essentially you've got 4 6x6 squares. And I've just scored 2 inches in on each side here. So what I'm going to do then is fold those in, and then I'm going to just snip from the bottom to the centre point.
Okay, well, whilst you're snipping, I'm going to tell everybody that with this collection, I mean, there's even more of an urgency as well. Not only do we have a market-beating price, not only do we have that exclusive die, so I'm assuming... Oh, hang on. I'm going to turn this fan off in the studio, sorry. It's driving me insane. Because they're playing havoc with my mic. So, Jules, if you get too hot, let me know. What to
I
do.
will, I'll let you know.
If we'll cool you down. We will cool you down.
Okay.
What I was going to say is when the stock is gone, it is gone. So literally, it's like whilst the stock is here, great. But when it's gone, we are not getting any more back today. Julie doesn't have a later show. But if you are thinking, oh, I'm going to order this later on tonight, you know, I'll come back and see what's left. No. There's a likelihood is that it will be gone. And if it is gone, then that is it. It is gone for good. Right, we've got some ways to soothe Julie's voice and to make her sleep a little bit better.
Lovely.
And then Ellie's got a strict voice on. Then she says, then we've got to demo. Right, she did say it like that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Take honey and lemon, Julie. I'm suffering the same, and the honey soothes your throat. Get well soon from Collector in East
Oh,
Riding in
thank
Yorkshire.
you. Thank you very much. I will try that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right, back to the demo.
Right, so I've just snipped where I said, just from the bottom to that centre point. So then what I'm going to do is fold it back on itself, like so, and then that goes in, and then we do the same, which then creates our booklet. So what we want to do is bring our glue in, and on this centre one, we're going to kind of make like a secret pocket there. So I'm just going to get my glue.
Okay, Julie, I've got another message for you. Can we show this
Okay.
message to Julie? And don't laugh.
Oh,
Don't
oh,
laugh,
okay.
all right? We've got another way to rectify Julie's cough and her lack of voice. Julie, if warm lemonade and honey doesn't work, rub your chest with a wet kipper. There you go, again. Well, I'll be honest with you, Julie said she tried that last night, it didn't work.
What was the first bit? Lemonade and honey?
Yeah.
I tried that.
The problem with you rubbing your chest with a wet kipper is you were doing it at Morrison's fish counter. That was the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
She was
They didn't-
moved along.
Yeah, they didn't
Obviously, that's a
appreciate that.
joke, by the way. Margot's
Yeah.
saying that's a joke. Don't
Yes.
rub your chest with a wet kipper. Well, you can do. I don't think it will cure anything, but you would just smell of kipper.
So next what I'm going to do is just snip that. No, I don't.
No, I don't either.
No. I think I've got bad memories of like my granddad having them when I was a kid. And it's stinking in my
Yeah,
dad's
I
house.
understand. You know, Al, my husband,
Yeah.
literally, he will only eat fish like kippers and mackerel and things that
Oh,
he loves along the
really?
way.
Yeah,
He's
because
like, I know you hate it.
Yeah. So I've just cut myself a little bit out just so that then when we fold our book together, it'll go together easily. The pages will go together easily. So I'm just going to stick those down just on either end because this is what's going to create our pocket. So I'm just going to do that on each one, and then we're good to go. So I'm going to flip this. And I think this is a really nice way of using up the bits that are in this. So you can use your ephemera to make tags to tuck into this. You can make mini cards, mini postcards. Go on, Nigel, were you going to say something?
Sorry, say again, Jules.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say something
No,
there.
sorry, Annie was saying something to me and I didn't understand what she said, so I'll come back to that. But what were you saying, darling lady?
Yeah, I was just saying, so we can use all of your ephemera. This is where you would use it to create little tags and
Yes,
things to go
that'd
in
be
these
lovely,
pockets.
like little pockets and
Yeah,
stuff.
so I'm just going to pop that back round, and now you'll see, once the glue has dried, we've got two pockets there. We've got that little secret pocket in the middle, and then we've got two
We
at
love a
the
secret
back.
pocket.
So then I'm just going to decorate it up now.
Okay.
This is where you can bring in all your bits and bobs. So I've got some little bits of card and some of my papers that were left from my odds and ends. So don't throw any, I always say don't throw anything away.
Oh, well, you can't, I mean, gosh, I mean, in crafting
No.
in general, don't waste anything. But I
Yeah.
will say when it comes to the glorious world of Graphic 45,
totally.
because it's so rich and luxurious
Yeah.
and designer
Absolutely.
and opulent, you don't want to waste any of it.
So yeah, I'll do one of each because obviously for time so we can get on to another demo.
Thank you, my lovely.
But I would then just bring your glue in.
For people that are just joining us, and if they're thinking, oh, Julie sounds weird, bless her gorgeous heart.
I'm sorry.
Julie has got, no, don't apologise. Julie has got a croaky voice at the moment.
I
She's
have.
not very well, bless her. Well, she actually doesn't feel too bad.
No, I
Yesterday,
don't.
I'll be
feel
honest, I tell
awful.
people, you were sent home yesterday because you just sounded awful.
Yes.
You didn't feel very well.
Yeah.
Julie was due to do a show last night, but
Yeah.
Rosie stepped in to guest, and then we extended some shows, which I'm going to be honest, worked
Yeah,
out
they
beautifully.
did, yeah.
Because it was lovely to have an hour and a half with Matthew Palmer.
Exactly,
Absolutely lovely.
yeah.
An hour and a half with Debbie Robinson.
Yeah.
What man can refuse that on a Friday
Yeah,
night?
exactly.
But obviously today Julie has come in. I think she's very brave for doing so, I will say, because Julie's voice is not particularly good at the moment. But you don't feel as bad as you did. You just feel
No, I feel, yeah, I
bit
just,
croakier voice.
and I also,
Not even croaky, higher voice.
I probably sound worse than I feel. People think, oh, God, but I don't feel that bad. So I'm okay.
Oh, my word. So
right.
what have you been taking for your voice? Have you been like sucking on throat pasta?
I've got throat sweets, I've got the pharmacist gave me a throat spray, I've got a cough mixture,
You've got the works.
everything, paracetamol, ibuprofen.
And if you have any remedies, like
Yeah,
rubbing
let
a
me
wet
know.
kipper on your chest, which was a joke, thankfully, do send them
let
in
us know.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So, like I said before, this is a great way. So these are some of the one of the pages that I cut those sort of little postcards out. So I would tuck some of those in. I've just made that really quick little card out of just the scrap bits from the prep that I've done. So you can tuck yourself a couple of those in there. I'm just going to do myself another little card. So
See, I do think Graphic
everything.
45, when it comes to like books that have flaps and folds and secret
Yeah.
compartments and pockets, it's just so charming.
Yeah,
the design.
it is.
It always looks quite old school.
It does, which I like. I like that sort of vintage feel. So again, I've got loads of different like little bits here, but I'm just going to maybe put myself, I might go with these this time because I've got these little stamps. So again, you could bring in your distress tool if you wanted to and sort of shabby them up a little bit. Obviously get your inks out and do some inky edges. But I'm literally just going to cut them.
See, I would say as well, Julie, that crafting is always a tonic.
It is.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of those things.
I think that's one of the things I love about crafting as a hobby, because when you aren't feeling so great, it's something you can still do, and it kind of, rather than me sitting there thinking, oh, my throat's killing it gives you something to take.
Failing the crafting not working, Jennifer in Nottinghamshire has got a great idea.
Okay.
Couple of G&Ts and an early night.
Yeah.
That's it. Off to bed with your chest rubbed with a wet clipper. That's what you want.
Yeah,
there you go.
absolutely.
A couple of G&Ts. That's like
couple of
Ellie before
G&Ts.
the show starts.
Yeah.
I mean,
So those little stamps I've just popped on there. So then again, like I say, you can tuck those into your little pockets then. You could do some little envelopes to match these. Again, I'm going to pop myself a little postcard. But if you were giving this to somebody that crafts, you could then tuck some of your ephemera in also, or punch a hole in it and make them so they're little tags. So kind of put those in there. There's one here, Nigel, that I've actually filled. So I've made some little tags to go in it as well. But what I thought I would do to decorate the front of this, we'll build up one of the flower dies.
Okay, let's have a look at this one then. So this is the one that Julie has already made as well. So you can see with this one. You can see, oh, here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Dive on in. Let's see what we've got. Oh, that's well tied, Julie. There you go. Look, you can see, again, you've got every sort of like pocket and fold has got something inside it decorated with the beautiful pages and elements that you get in this wonderful Graphic 45 collection. I just think there's such a style and such an elegance to Graphic 45. It really is lovely. Susan in West Yorkshire says, oh, Julie, hope you're feeling better very soon. Get some lemon, honey, dash of vinegar. Sending love from Steve. I've heard that before, that vinegar's supposed to be quite good for you. Is it? It's supposed to be quite good for the throat, isn't it?
Hopefully.
Do you know what I always do when I've got a sore throat?
Go on.
Is gargle with salt water.
Yeah, actually.
Salt flakes. Go get some salt flakes.
I will
dissolve
say,
them down.
The pharmacist did say to me yesterday, if it's not too painful, that's something they recommend, is a salt water
Honestly,
gargle.
salt water, I'm a big fan of, well, not a fan of it, it's not nice, but it's like, gargling with a bit of salt water.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
always good. Do it, do it, do it.
I'm just going to now pop myself...
Ellie says that's her worst nightmare. Why is gargling your worst nightmare, Ellie? Gargling salt water, but if it was going to get your throat better, I mean, I don't do it for fun. Don't do it for fun. What do you do then, Ellie, if you get a sore throat? What's your choice? She'd be the G&T girl, wouldn't she?
Yeah, absolutely. So...
Ribena and honey, she says.
Yeah, Ribena. I had a warm Ribena yesterday. So, our exclusive kit that we've got today comes with this gorgeous dye.
Yes, you only get the dye here at Hobbymaker.
You can, and you can only get it by buying the kit. You can't. You won't ever be able to buy it as an individual anywhere, I don't think. So, the elements that come, just so I can show you, I love the fact that with these gold dyes, they emboss as well as cut. So, can you see the lines in the actual dye? Gives you all the detail. So, if I show you the three there, and then you get these gorgeous foliage pieces as well. You get your centre point. So I'm going to build one of those up, and then we also get this lovely little hello sentiment.
Nice.
So you get your shadow behind, and you're getting that. So I'm just going to put that together.
Well, whilst you're building that up,
okay.
Just bring talk back to Ellie again, because not that long ago, I'm going to say a few months, but not that long ago, Ellie was all a bit snivelly and a bit sort of like feeling sorry for herself and not very well and a bit coldy and sniffy. So I start bringing in turmeric shots for her every day. You know, you've seen me.
Yeah,
I always turn up upstairs. When I'm prepping with Ellie, it's like little turmeric shots, and we sit there and cheers, and we have them, and the day starts, and it's wonderful. How many colds have you had since then, Ellie?
She's going to say
She's not had one. Now, I'm not saying it's down to the turmeric.
No,
but I'm saying
it could be.
So maybe.
Yeah,
she did have tonsillitis, but I mean, that was, I know.
She did. She was very good. Yeah, I remember.
Who knows why that was. But I just feel, I mean, little things like that, always good.
Yeah, definitely. I think I've just been a bit run down recently, and I've obviously just picked something up.
Do you know what I swear by as well? And I'm not going to say, I'm not sponsored by these people, and
no.
not an ad. vocal zones. Honestly, vocal zones are an absolute joy.
Okay.
So have one of those
Okay,
afterwards
I
as
will,
well.
definitely. That would be
There you go.
Thank you. So, I've just literally just put a little bit of ink around those just to sort of make them pop a little bit. And then I've got a ball tool, because the other thing I quite like is when something has a bit more of a 3D shape. So what I would do, either get yourself your foam mat. I'm just going to use the palm of my hand because I haven't brought mine with me.
Okie dokie.
But just kind of roll your ball tool all over those petals and use sort of like your hand almost like a cup to put them in. And you'll see it'll start to naturally curl. Flip it over then and just kind of press into the centre, and it will then, with your fingers as well, you can kind of just give them a little bit of shape and build that up. So I'm going to do that on all of these petals, and then I'm just going to pop it together. But I think this die set that you get...
stronger.
Do you?
Yeah.
More I'm talking, hopefully.
It does sound a bit stronger than it did just now, but
Yeah.
you know, no doctor.
It dips in and out because I went to say something to my husband last night and it gone.
Oh.
And then I sort of had a cough and then it came back.
It's like when you get a radio station in the car that's not quite tuned in.
It's like I'm going through a tunnel.
Yes. It's like it drops in and out.
Yeah.
That's what it's like.
It's a bit like that, yeah.
Now, Julie, back to your chest. Oh, no,
Okay.
it's not chest, it's feet. Rub Vicks on your
Oh.
feet. It's an old...
Really?
I like a bit of Vicks, I've got to say.
Do you see now I probably could cope with it on my feet. I'm not a fan of the burning sensation when
On
you
your
put it on
feet.
your chest.
Get your hubby
So-
to rub it on your feet tonight.
Okay.
Get some Vicks on the way home.
Supposed to put an onion in an old sock and sleep with it.
An onion in an old sock and slip
Oh
and
no,
sleep with
would
it.
you stink in the morning?
Do you know, I've slept
don't
with some
know.
weird things, but never with an onion with an old sock. An onion in an old sock.
Never an onion.
Have you ever slept with that?
No, I don't think I like the thought of it.
So where do you put the... Where do you put the on the pillow next door to you, or what?
I think just wrap it round a part of your body.
You just wrap it around yourself. So it's like, can you imagine like wearing it like a scarf, wrapping it around your neck, an old sock with like a...
So,
Oh my gosh.
what I'm going to do then is build this up. So if I was at home and I'd got time to let it set, I'd probably use like a 3D glue,
Okay.
like your Carlisle or your Pin Flare. But I'm just using foam pads just because I know that I've got to take this home in a little while and it won't set.
Lots of people checking out for this now. Well, how are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? What's our stock update? Heading to 40% if people
Wow.
check out. We've got Jacqueline in Hampshire, Camille in Greater London, that's a lovely name. Violet in Dumfries and Galloway, that's a lovely name as well. Karen in West Midlands, Margaret in Buckinghamshire, Linda in Cheshire, Louise in Worcestershire, Janice, you're there, Diane, well done to you all. Patricia in West Sussex there as well. Heading towards 40% of the stock being gone. HM2G14 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. You can order via the Hobby Maker app, or you can order on the website. What is it, Julie? All the W... No, don't you do it. What is it, Michael?
I will, if you
All
want
the
me to.
W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you. That was... Well, to use the word we had in the last hour, sensual. .com. There you go. We had sensual browns
I know.
colour in the last hour.
Keith likes to keep us entertained in the office with his colours.
Well, I don't think I've ever said the words Keith and sensual in the same show before, so it's kind of like a little... Most people have, apparently. I've just missed out.
Right.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that was
When,
a great colour.
When we've been setting them up, we've been playing a game that Keith doesn't know where Kat will tell me the name of one and then I have to guess what shade of the colour I think it is. So he's kept us entertained for a couple of
Well,
weeks.
there were some great names in there.
Yeah,
It's
there
all
was.
part of our brand new Per Graphica cardstock
Yeah,
collection.
absolutely.
Keith's back with more of that with the metallic range at 5 o'clock tonight, sorry. And then he's also back at 7 o'clock with more. So if you missed it earlier, check it out on the website, which is where you will also find the Graphic 45 brand shop, where you can find out all of the fabulous Graphic 45 things, which is wonderful.
Yeah, so I've just built that flower together and then I'm just got, you even get the centre point. So I'm just going to push it into that because I want it kind of to make that dome. So
And it is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. It's entirely up to you. Keep those remedies coming for our Julie, for people that are late to the party.
Thank you.
She's lost her voice, bless her
Yes.
heart. It's kind of coming back slowly but surely, but yeah,
Yeah.
she's lost her voice. So we need to know how to get Julie's voice back and make her feel tickety-boo again. So far, we've had sleep with an old onion and rub your chest with a wet kipper. There you go.
yeah, I don't know that I'll be trying any of those,
No,
but
can you imagine you're going to stink?
the gin or
It's
maybe.
like people won't want to go near you because you smell of fish and onions. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
There you
Gin.
go.
The gin or maybe the lemonade and the honey sounds good.
I'm trying to think what else is good. I want to say flat lemonade's good when you've got a hangover, isn't it? That's not good for you. That's good when you get hangover. Now, Adam, our director, who I feel is pretty healthy. He seems like a healthy young man. He says ginger.
Oh, ginger.
Ginger's always good.
With what though? Just on its own, or?
Yeah, honey, lemon, and ginger is the holy trinity of getting better. We're not doctors. These are mere suggestions.
I was going to say I'm not a fan of ginger as a rule.
Well, do you know what? Neither am I. But I will say I think honey, lemon, and ginger because it's going to get that kick of the lemon, sweetness of the honey, the heat of the actual drink, and then maybe just a little kick of ginger. It might be bearable.
I'll give it a go.
Or Julie, if that doesn't work, how about this suggestion?
I'm just
in West Yorkshire. Hi, Julie and Nigel. Get well soon, Julie. Hot port and lemon with a spoonful of honey. It's all got a bit Mary Poppins, isn't it? Oh, Michael, can you sing that? A spoonful of sugar. That would be a lovely song to sing to Julie to make her better.
I've got something on my mouth.
Oh, he's got something in his mouth. Hopefully it's not an old onion in a sock or whatever. That's from Jill. There you go. Right, Julie, are you all right?
Yeah.
Okay, is there any more for the demo?
The only thing I was going to do is just put the sentiment on.
Do you know what? I want to rest your voice, young lady. You go and stick the sentiment on there. I'm going to go through the papers for you to save your voice.
Thank you.
Don't talk. Don't say anything. We're going to swap. I am going to be a bit taller because I've got to go on Julie's block for a moment to show these. So ignore me on that front. But let's show you what you are going to get. You will be getting in this collection the exclusive fabulous die set that we've got for you. This is the peony. You are only getting this in this collection. If you shop for this collection elsewhere, even on the Graphic 45 website, you would not get this exclusive die included in it. I love the fact that you've actually got all of these dies as well. It's to build up that composite peony. So when you build it all together, it is going to look like that, which is glorious. I love the fact it's gold coloured as well. It looks lovely. You can get that elsewhere on its own, but here at Hobbymaker, the only way to get it is exclusively in this bundle. Sorry, can I just say, Julie, come back. Don't say a word, but can we just talk about this shot?
No, because this gives away how small I actually am.
But it also, I mean, I've never been this tall in my life. I'm on Julie's block, quite frankly.
Yeah, I'm not.
Right. Big bag of shush. Big bag of shush. Right, OK. Let's go on to the next one for you. So let's go through your papers. You've got some serving suggestions to begin with. So you can see if you are new to crafting and you want some serving suggestions or your mojo's running a little bit dry, this is going to be perfect for you. To give you ideas of things that you can do. Nobody wants their mojo to be dry, do they? Then we've got this. This is your sheet of stickers that you've actually got here, the Botanical Tea Keepsake stickers. You can see all of these are just ready to be placed wherever you like. If you want to put them on back of an envelope as like a little seal, or maybe it could be the inside of the card, the back side of your card, and maybe where if you're selling cards for charity, where you put your handmade buy. They are absolutely stunning. Butterflies, florals always work for every occasion as well. If there's one thing that I've learned in my 20 years doing this, it's literally that flowers and butterflies and birds, I will say, work for every occasion. They really do. They never date and they never tire. You can see that we've got these double-sided sheets as well. I mean, on one side, you've got like a lovely sort of collage of design. I mean, just beautiful. I mean, that in a frame, good enough on its own. But obviously, you are getting more than one of each particular sheet as well. So if you want to actually sort of decoupage things up, you can do. On the other side, they are double-sided, so you will be getting a more sort of like uniform design, if you like. Here it's the stripes, all acid and lignin free, so if you are using them for your scrapbooks and things like that, they're not a problem. They're not going to rot your photos. Love this idea of like the blueprint that you have there. Also, you will see there is definitely sort of like footsteps in the past with this, isn't there? You've got like sort of like some French and sort of advertising from days gone by. There is a real feeling of nostalgia. So again, you are going to get 2 sheets of those. Then we've got the florals. Graphic 45, I think, do florals so incredibly well. Absolutely. Julie, save the voice.
Okay.
I know, save the voice, my darling. Unless I say something wrong, which is likely a lot. You are going to get the fabulous spots there as well. It's very, I'm going to say this, Cath Kidston.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? It has that feel about it. It's not, but it has that feel about it. We're not far from the Cotswolds here, and it gives me a real kind of like Cotswolds feel.
British vintage.
Yeah, British vintage. It's just lovely. You've got all of these fabulous words as well. You can see happy there is a love party. Hello. Oh, love party. Hello. You've got that. Yes. Taxi. Let's go. Lovely. What else have we got for you? We have got, you can see hello friend, tea party. You've got your fabulous little tags here as well. Postcards, the stamps as well. It's just a beautiful selection. I love the fact with Graphic 45 as well, they don't stray away from using the darker colours. Darker colours definitely work so well. I mean, it's something, I think it's a bit of a signature look for them, Julie, isn't it?
Like, absolutely, 100%. But I think they work so, they do this thing where the dark colours work so nicely with the lighter elements as well. Yeah, they're just got everything in this collection is just beautiful.
Oh, look, there you are, Julie. A Julie in days gone by, sat with a cup of tea. There you go. That's, you know what's in there, don't you?
A honey and lemon.
And ginger. Yes, the Holy Trinity. You've got to have that, my lovely. Oh, no, we've got to get you well again. We need you well. I will say, though, I mean, your crafting is still great. Even if the voice is a bit dodge, it's like the crafting is still good.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I mean, you're an expert crafter. You've been crafting a wee while, Jules. But anybody that is new to the world of crafting, with Graphic 45, I think you're in safe hands, aren't you?
I think so, because I think, like I say, because they are such a well-known brand within the industry.
Yes.
They're known for the quality that you get. So you know that everything you're going to make is going to be well received. People are going to be like, wow, this paper's incredible. The elements that they bring us all complement the collection perfectly. You can't really make a bad card or scrapbook page because everything is just so gorgeous. The fact you get the exclusive die set to me is something, as somebody that collects Graphic 45, I want to buy it because I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to get something that is an exclusive. Because I think when you have a brand that you like or you love, you want everything, don't you? There's two parts of the hobby. This is what I tell my husband. There's the crafting and then there's the collecting of the craft stuff.
Is your husband into the crafting?
No, absolutely not. No.
Does he not get it at all?
No. He's like, why do you need more papers? Why do you need more dies?
Because they all look beautiful. Let's swap over, darling.
Absolutely.
What I'm going to say as well is with the, and if you look at the ephemera that we have here within this collection, even though that is dedicated to this collection, this ephemera, I think, will go with any other collection as well. And that's the great thing about Graphic 45. Even though every collection is different in its own right, there is something uniquely stylish and consistent about all of them. So if you want to mix and match them, you can do them. And obviously, there are like Halloween-y ones and apothecary ones and wedding-y ones and all sorts of stuff. But I love the fact that they all have like a softness of colour palette. And they all have a real nostalgic style, or a sort of, not historical, but a real sort of like class and grace from days gone by.
And I think that's something that Graphic 45 try to do, because one thing that, although the colourways in collections are completely different, I think they always tend to have that kind of retro vintage feel, but with a modern twist on it. And that's something that I really like. I think that's why I love them so much, because these are beautiful, but I know that I can make it quite modern if I want to, or I can strip it down and make it look really vintage and retro by just adding some inks. Everything's matte, so if you want to add your inks, your pastes, your glitters, whatever, you can do that with all the ephemera, all of the papers.
And previous collections.
Yeah, that's right.
We have got another previous collection to show you. We'll get to that before the end of the show. But Julie, let me clear up your ephemera.
Are we going to do another?
And then would you like to do another demo?
I will.
Do you have a vocal zone, by the way?
I've got a throat sweet.
Okay, we'll have one afterwards.
I will, definitely.
I'm determined to make you better.
Okay.
Determined.
Yes.
And keep the remedies coming, though, for our Jules.
Absolutely.
We've got one from Eloise. She says, now Manuka honey. Swear by that. Hi, use Manuka honey in hot lemon. Not only yummy, but it helps. That's from Eloise. Thank you, Eloise.
Thank you, Eloise. Right, I'm just going to find myself.
Have you had Manuka honey?
I think I've got some in the cupboard.
Julie,
so.
it's a gift from nature. It really is.
Right.
It's very good.
I like these bits from the ephemera, so I'm going to use these. I love anything with like a bird on it, or a British bird, or, you know, I don't know.
Are you a little bit of a bird watcher? Can we find you romping around a forest with your binoculars?
Absolutely not.
No, never.
No.
Is it a twitcher? Is that what they call bird? Is that what the bird watchers are? Twitchers?
Yeah. No, but I do like to watch the birds in the garden.
But I do appreciate your honesty there of tromping through the forest. Absolutely not.
No,
there
anybody that knows me knows.
If Julie's got binoculars, she's not watching the birds.
I'm not really. Yeah.
Are you an outdoorsy kind of girl?
I like going for a walk with the dog and things like that. But other than that, that's about my limit. Walking, fine. But in terms of camping or anything like that, no.
I'm a bit like, what about hiking? I went to...
As long as I haven't got a camp at the end of it, yeah. As long as I'm going there and coming home.
Well, I went to Whitby
I'm fine.
and you know, driving around, especially when I was driving from, I went to Scarborough and then drove back here to work. And literally that journey, I saw lots of people out hiking and stuff. And I was like, God bless your beautiful hearts if you hike, because I just think that's great, you do you.
Yep.
But I just thought, oh no, I couldn't. I'm not very good at like backpacking and things like that.
No.
I mean, when I come to work for like 3 days, I've got a suitcase, so it's like, do you know what I mean? It's like literally, if I had to put everything in a backpack for like, you know, traipsing across England or whatever, I'd be no good, Jules.
So I've just quickly cut myself some mats and layers down. And you've got, like I say, everything in your collection you're going to have to be able to do that. So you've got your solid colours, your patterns. And then, because this sort of, I'm going to actually use the little bit I've put off just to make myself a little border. And then, when we were just going through the ephemera, I've just picked myself a couple of bits out, just to show you how you can really, if you like to sort of batch make your cards, you could do this really easy with a kit like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you won't waste anything. All of those little bits, you'll sort kind of like your next card you go onto, you'll use your like little strip of something. So I'm just going to pop my first layer down. And then this paper, I love, Nigel.
Well, it's so lovely, isn't it? I mean,
This is probably my favourite one out of this collection.
what the
This
brown?
one,
Yeah,
I absolutely love it.
I think there's something, I mean, I keep saying this, but I do think when it comes to dark colours, oh my gosh, Graphic 45 have just got it right.
Yeah.
I don't know how they do it, but there's like a softness in their black, there's a softness in their brown. Just wonderful. And I will say as well, I mean, with our Per Graphica that we've got coming up in the next hour, I will say, you know, there's colours in there that would work so perfectly with this collection.
Absolutely.
So if you want to mix and match Graphic 45 with other things that you have in your crafty stash, then go for it, my friends.
I think so. So I've just cut from a nesting die just a circle and a scallop. But again, I think if you've got dies in your stash, your nesting ones are going. That's all you're going to need with this collection, and you can make cards to your heart's content.
Now, Julie, obviously you've had to talk this hour, and God bless your beautiful heart for it. But when you go home tonight,
do you know what
please
I'm going
don't
to do?
talk.
My husband supports Wolves, so they're playing tonight. So he's going to be watching the football. I'm going upstairs. I'm going to put Strictly on. Hot honey and lemon, hopefully, or something that's going to make that.
Well, don't go screaming at the screen. I know what you're like. You'll be like, Vito, I love you.
No,
None of that. None of that tonight.
Bed and Strictly.
Bed and Strictly. Who are you rooting for on Strictly?
I'm not sure at the moment. Early days.
Steph and Dennis to do.
Yes, I would.
I've not watched it, but it's only just started, because it was last week.
What's the drag queen?
Oh, Lavoie's on it, isn't she? Yes.
I think,
That would be good. Yeah, I'd like Lavoie to
I think
do
they will do really well.
lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a few that I think are going to be ones to watch this year. So, yeah, I'm definitely, it's going to be Strictly in bed.
I don't know. Also, it's that there's a rugby player on it that is actually my friend's son's rugby coach at school or something. And it was like, I thought, I knew I recognised him from somewhere. So yes, he's actually, I can't remember his name, Rob something or other.
Yeah, I think it is Rob someone. I was going to say, the other one that I thought might be one to watch last week was, there's a gladiator in it. And he seems to have quite good natural rhythm.
When I worked at another channel, and I'm not talking about the crafty one, I'm talking about Ideal World. When I worked there, he was one of our fitness models.
Oh, really?
Harry,
yeah, it was Harry.
But he was Nitro, the gladiator.
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine? If Julie was a gladiator right now, her name would be Squeak, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Squeak
Something
the
like
gladiator. There you go.
So, you can see how quick and easy you can put really beautiful cards together with this kit. I mean, you don't need a lot. All I've brought in from my own stash is a nesting die. Everything else you've got readily available. So then, this is just a little bit, like I say, I waste nothing, but I'm just kind of going to tuck that in there, I think. And then you could add some gems to this if you wanted to. But yeah, I think I'm just going to kind of tuck that under there, just to finish that off on a bit of an angle. But there we go. How quick and easy is that?
I think that's lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you.
do it that
Absolutely
way.
glorious. If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone on this wonderful collection. Carol Ann in Suffolk, Dawn in Shropshire, you are there as well. We've got Patricia in Greater London, we've got Jacqueline in Hampshire, Susan in West Yorkshire, all coming in for this collection. Now, Julie, we've got another collection for you.
Yes.
Are you all right to talk about this one?
Of course
Are you
I am.
sure?
Yeah, I'm just going to move that over there. Right there.
You are good.
Absolutely.
This, we're going to match the price on the other collection with this one as well. This is the fabulous, what's this one called? The Flutter that we have for you
Yes,
here.
so
This is lovely. Or Flutter keepsake, all about butterflies.
Yeah.
Can I just say, Adam, our director, thinks you're putting it on.
Adam,
I know. He's not too old to be put over your knee, which I think is what he's angling for,
because
to
I
be
was
honest.
talking to him like this yesterday. Actually, Adam.
Just, you know, in the wise words of Ellie, ignore Adam. There you go.
In this collection, sorry, Nigel, you get your storage wallet again, but it's pretty much the same as what we've just seen, but obviously different colourways, different elements. So
the voice is coming back.
Yeah.
I know it goes in and out, but it
I
definitely
think
feels like it's a bit stronger.
I think when it gets dry, it becomes more hoarse. But because I've been sucking it, I've got quite a bit of saliva going on.
Nice. Always nice to get the word saliva into a show,
I'm
isn't
happy
it?
that I can share this with all our lovely
Oh, my
viewers, you know.
word.
Yeah, so we've got our ephemera pack. So there's 64 pieces in this. So again, lots of elements in there that match this. I love this because it's kind of like butterflies and dragonflies, but you've got sort of like your other insects in this. So your ladybirds, your bees.
Your entomology.
Yes. So again, this one has this lovely exclusive die. So you've got your lattice work, you've got this lovely stitched frame, your dragonfly and some florals again.
Nice to see the dragonfly getting centre stage.
Exactly. So again, you've got another instruction sheet for inspiration. So if you don't know what to do with it when you get it home, straight away you can make something. But I can guarantee, as soon as you start...
Gorgeous.
Yeah, look at the colours in this. And again, like you said, you've got that dark element.
Yeah, the usage of black is
so
lovely.
vibrant with the colourways of the butterflies and the flowers in it. So we've got that sheet. Then we've got 2 sheets of each again. So I'll quickly show you sort of like front and back. So you could fussy cut into this if you wanted to. You've got these gorgeous sort of ladybug fly away home. You could just cut round that, couldn't you, and use that as onto your cards. So this one,
that's lovely.
I love. Again, you could cut that, put it in a box frame, couldn't
I think you and I have quite similar tastes.
We
haven't
do.
Yeah.
And then you've got sort of these honeycomb bees at the back. So I really love those. This one I also love.
Adore.
Yeah. So, yeah, I literally, what, if you, just on there, Nigel, the top
Oh,
one.
this one. There you go, my
I
lovely.
literally fussy cut these out, as you can see, and used it with our box die. So you can see all of these I've just cut out of the papers just to cover, make a little book with tags in that I thought you could sort of gather information about the bugs. There's like a little
Such a
book
nice idea.
gift.
That could be really educational for kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Or for
But
anybody that
again,
wants to learn more about bugs.
if you turn it over, you've got this gorgeous sort of dark print on the back, which I also love. So then this one, beautiful again. You've got your lovely floral design with your butterflies, but then we've got this stripe on the back. It's Keith laugh. I thought Keith was laughing at my voice there.
I think Keith quite likes your voice.
Do you like it, Keith?
He loves it.
Again, we've got butterflies.
See that contrast there? Just lovely.
But just for your matting and layering, when you put one over the top of the other, you can see you haven't got to think about anything else. You haven't got to match anything up. It all works together. Again, this ant.
Look, the little ant
ants,
trail.
I know.
They're so clever, aren't they?
That's it. But if
When you see like ants carrying like things that are like 3 million times that
I like
size.
the fact with this, they're completely different. So if that's not your thing, that's the other side to it that you could then add your glitters to that if you wanted to, make these, put gems on, make them really sparkle. That is gorgeous. They're just all gorgeous, aren't they, Nigel? Let's
Now,
be
the
honest.
next one I think is one of my favourites.
This is definitely one to go in a frame.
Isn't that just...
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's so true. If you wanted to highlight a few there with glossy accents or whatever, or a
That's
bit of
it.
gilding
Yeah.
flakes on that in the
Oh,
corners,
yes.
it'd be lovely.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. Or maybe some, your fantasy film.
Yeah. Oh,
iridescent.
now you're talking.
Yeah. There's lots of different things you can be using. So these are now your blocks and solids. So, again, perfect for your matting and layering, or they're just a little bit more muted if that's what you want.
Well, you've got your white ants
Yeah.
there.
So, again, we've got this lovely vibrant green. And then to finish, I love this. You've got, it's almost like a damask print, isn't it, that one?
It is.
And then you've got a perfectly plain black on the back.
It is such a gorgeous collection. It is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. This is a lovely little idea. Julie, like maybe this. Maybe a little cup of tea with your cranberry and raspberry.
I need the other side.
You need the other side. The other side is menopause cool moments. But there you go.
Michael, that's not funny. But yeah, that's definitely.
There you go. Bless your gorgeous heart. I mean, look at this. This is perfect.
Yeah.
Look.
So yeah, like I said, don't just think about it for your card making and scrapbook. You can use it for home decor.
Just love it. Julie,
I
we've got to go.
look, I
Rest your gorgeous foot. Can I say, loving you.
Yes,
Get
thank
well.
you. Thank you, everybody, for
Get
being.
well.
I hope you could understand me.
So you're going to go home, sleep with an onion in a sock, rub your chest with a wet
With a
kipper, and
kipper.
away you go.
Guys,
See what happens.
Plenty of gins and lemonades and honey, and I should be fine
But
tomorrow.
no screaming at Strictly.
No, I won't.
No like, oh,
No.
Johannes, I love
No,
you.
I'll
None
leave
of that.
Anthony will do the screaming at the football
Yes,
downstairs.
you just sit there with a hot toddy and have a lovely time. That is it from me, Nigel May. Keep checking out on that brand new collection, and of course the previous one that we've just shown you now as well. The lovely Rosie is up after the break with the fabulous world of Graphica. Put my teeth in. All of that coloured cardstock. It is gorgeous. But from me and Julie, I will see you again tomorrow, 1 o'clock, with some great shows. We've got Hunky Dory and a whole lot more. But keep it here till 9 o'clock tonight. Rosie, she's in charge for the evening with Keith. We'll see you after the break. Keep it here. Channel of Choice. Hobby Maker. Bye.
Bye.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Pecklow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Thank you for that.
To the wire, really, but anyway.
To the wire, and it's still in my mouth.
Too professional, yeah.
I know, there we go. How are you doing? Are you okay? I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, I think they've been keeping us apart, Rosie, really.
They have.
We were having too much fun last time we were on.
I think
that's
so.
what it was, really.
It must be, it must be, that's it. But I am so excited about this.
Well, we ought to be.
Yeah, because this is your ATT collection.
Yes, we're doing our ATT collection, or AAT collection all day today. So we're on again at 7 o'clock. Rosie and I are on again at 7 o'clock tonight.
We are indeed.
Where we're going to do the whole full Monty. Now, this show is all about metallics.
Yes.
It's all about, it's the first show that we did, if you didn't see it a little bit earlier on, was all about colours.
Yes.
We'll be doing a little bit more of that a bit later on.
certainly
This
will.
is all about metallics.
And just for anyone who missed the earlier show, what do we mean by the ATT collection? What is
Well,
that all
basically,
about?
what we've done is we've set up a part of the website on the Hobby Maker website that basically has got all of the sizes. You've got A5, A4, A3 plus, and 12-inch by 12-inch. You've got a whole range of colours, 30 different colours in 30 to 250 gram cardstock, and also in the metallics. And they are available all of the time. So you can double into the website. Whenever you need a bit of metallic card or a piece of coloured card, you can go into the website and order the individual colours or the multicoloured packs.
Amazing. Now, this is obviously going to be available all the time. However, on the show today, we've got a little bit of a crazy bundle deal, haven't we?
We've got an introductory deal price on the A4 for you to have a look at, for sure, and it's one that you can't afford to miss, really.
Nice. Well, with this, we're going to bring this to you in just a moment's time. But first of all, let's take a little look at this evening on Hobby Maker, because it is amazing. Paper Dienamics and Graphica, all here for you today. We've got We Are Makers, and the lovely Carla Bagshaw is back with the multi-cinch bookbinding tool. Honestly, this is just awesome. Yeah, it's phenomenal.
And it works with this.
Yeah, it does.
It does work with this,
It works beautifully. Carla's using it,
Yes.
when we get there as well. And you've got the complete punch range as well, so that is just huge. Then it's 7 o'clock. We've got the biggest Graphica show of the day, you could argue, because we've got it all.
Yeah, we've got it all.
We got it all.
That's one not to miss.
And then at 8 o'clock, we have fabulous Emma back with Emlems, brand new moulds, a completely different show to earlier on as well. So you've got to be here at 8 o'clock for that as well, because it is awesome. Now, let's take a look at the A4 and talk us through, because this is, I mean, look at that royal blue to start with.
Fantastic, isn't it, really? So what we've got here is we've got 10 colours in the A4 metallic finish. It's all 245 gram. It's high shine, sheen, metallic card, Rosie. It is beautiful. It is fantastic to be able to work with. It's perfect to die cut with. In fact, I've actually got a little board here to show you some of the elements of what you can just do with this. And I'll just bring this into place, because this, you can emboss with it. Just look at the results that you're going to get with your embossing. Your die cutting of the keys there, and that wonderful little scroll there. Look how intricate that scroll is. You're going to get perfect results. You can stamp onto it. Look, there you got your little stamping down there as well. And then you can add your inks and your colorisations.
Have you put this board together?
It took me ages to do this one. I have to big thank you to to Sheila for doing this. Sheila did a great job with this for us.
Fabulous. It's absolutely amazing. OAWP35 is your code. You're going to be getting 50 sheets of this fabulous metallic cardstock. It's 245 GSM. You're going to get 10 of these beautiful colours. And do you know what? They're fantastic for all year round, aren't they? But I'm thinking about your golds as well, your reds, your greens for Christmas.
You've got something in here for every season that's going to work with. Obviously, traditionally, we will all use gold and silver the most. They're included in with the set. Then you've got things like your red. You've got two reds. You've got a cherry red and a bright red. Again, perfect for your berries, for the festivities. Perfect for Mother's Day, for heart. Again, look how this one, again, look how it die cuts as well. There you go. So, you know, you want to make a bird cage, you can literally make your cages. It will die cut perfectly to give you stunning sign of results there for us.
That's amazing. Smithy, look, the price is in, £29.99. That's 60 pence per sheet.
Yes, well, it's a good price. It's a good price.
Very, very good price.
Not a problem at all. Listen, you want to be able to make your own metallic crackers? Look at these. Aren't these stunning? You want to be the poshest Christmas table on the planet, then how about making your own crackers out of this material as well?
It's a cracking idea.
It is a cracking idea.
It is. I love it. They're brilliant. I love the reveals in those as well. They're super, aren't they? The embossing on these is just...
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely.
And there's no cracking on there.
No, I mean, again, see there from the typical from the boxes, look how many score lines have been put in there, as well as them being embossed as well. You're going to get superb, superb results. Again, what about making little rosette things as well, Rosie? Look at that.
Nice.
I mean, that is stunning. And again, look at the fold and the bends on here as well. This is going to bend and shape, and if I just turn it around the other side there, you can see how there's no cracking there whatsoever. It folds and scores beautifully to be able to make stunning little elements.
That's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, it really does look like it's made from metal. It's beautiful. We've got loads of you coming through for this right now. And it's just, I mean, this is the A4. We've got sizes for everybody. We've got A5, we've got 12 by 12 as well. You can also get all of the individual colours where we showed you as well. So everything is on the show today. If you're wanting individual colours, you're going to be buying those in sheets of 10.
That's right, yeah. I've got them here for us to go that through in a moment or two. I think we've got an offer on this one, I think.
It's on, £29.99.
Is that already?
£29.99, yeah. It's absolutely superb. There it is. It's already in, which is fabulous. As always, here at Hobby Maker, you can come on in, and it's just £4.95 for the whole day. Now, if you think about the weight of that, all of that fantastic metallic cardstock, 50 sheets of it in total, what would that cost you to post it out if you were to take that to your local post office?
Well, absolutely, Rosie.
Well,
I mean, one thing that we do here at Hobby Maker, and we do it fantastically well, is you've bought anything today, then this is going to get delivered for free. If you haven't, it's only going to be £4.99.
Exactly. It is amazing. Now, you brought a big, big stock for this introductory deal today. This is meant to last. It's meant to last, really, ATT, all of the time. But judging by how much is already gone, well over 10% of that big stock, once everyone's checked out as well. I don't know if that's going to be lasting, and that's just the A4. You're already checking out ahead of us. You're already checking out on the A5, the 12 by 12 as well. So do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can, because it's getting busier by the second. Brenda, Dawn, Den and Fran, massive well done to you. We've got Rosalind, Tina, Alan, Brenda, Patricia, Angela as well, Greater London. It's lovely to see so many of you here with us tonight on Hobby Maker. No place would rather be than Hobby Maker on a Saturday night. Absolutely fantastic. We've got Pat coming through there as well. It's just brilliant. I know, Michael agrees.
Yeah, Michael agrees. Yeah, Michael agrees. Yeah.
Cat
Did you know Michael's not colourblind?
What? Have I missed something?
Yeah,
I think I need
private little joke, see, because I thought he was colourblind.
Context.
I thought he was colourblind, but he's not
Why did you think he
colourblind.
was?
Because I'd heard somebody here was colourblind, and I thought it was Michael. It was just a bad mistake, Keith, but there you go.
It's very common though, isn't it?
Well, I do believe so, yeah.
Yeah, particularly in men, I believe.
So I understand, yeah, but I'm not colourblind. I love colour.
Yeah.
Colour is what makes the world go round, Rosie.
It is.
These 10 colours in here are certainly going to make your crafting world go round for sure.
Certainly are. It's going to last you a long time as well, which I think is wonderful. You know, you've got 50 sheets here, which is brilliant. I do notice there are people putting multiples in their baskets. Are you all right there, mister? You all right? We've got a lot of you coming through. And some people are putting multiples in their baskets as well. So well done. And you're absolutely welcome to do that if you'd like to. 0800 001 4433. And I'm just, have a little look on the web as well if you'd like to take a little look and see where to find your individual colours. There's a cat in here somewhere. Judy, Tina, Cornwall, well done. Kim, Tyne and Ware, well done. So this is your full range of colours. They will, in fact, shall we take a little look in? So if you go into A4, shop now, these are all the colours from Graphica, okay? They're all the colours coming up at 7 o'clock as well. They were on at 3 o'clock. We've got them coming up again. Some metallics in there as well. Tell us a little bit about Graphica, because this is a really amazing company that's doing lots of very eco things as well.
Very, very eco-friendly. Yeah, based out there in Austria. Beautiful, beautiful part of the world. If you've never been, you need to go in the mountains of Austria there. Very brand new paper mill. They've got several mills in Europe, to be honest with you, but the Graphica mill is beautiful. It's a beautiful paper mill. And we've produced 30 different colours that we're going to have available all of the time on the Hobby Maker website. And we're doing it in A5, A4, A3+, and 12-inch by 12-inch in all 30 colours. You can order by the colour, you can order by the size, or you can order multi-coloured packs.
Multi-coloured packs as well. It is absolutely amazing. Taz is saying something here. Did you hear Taz say that? We're going to put a clock on screen.
I heard it. I have no idea what she's on about.
We've put a clock on screen. That means we're going to be dropping the price. So I thought $29.99 is what it says on my sheet right here. A4 metallic bundle,
all them people on the board have bought it at $29.99.
Yeah, but they're still going to get this saving. If
they are going to get this. Where is it going to go? I have no idea.
I do not know.
Now, I would say that there is a clock on the screen. This is a one-time special offer. So you need to get it today.
This won't be available at this price after tonight.
No, it will not be available at this price. Available all the time.
Okay.
It will be that $29.99.
So this is like an introductory deal, an introductory offer. This is the launch today of your Graphica. Absolutely fantastic. And we've just taken an extra £10 off the price. Hold on, it was 60 pence per sheet, which from
if you were in a good mood before, you're going to be in a really good mood now, aren't you, really?
So
all those viewers that bought it in at $29.99, guess what? You're going to get it for $19.99. How about that? I've just given you an extra £10. Woo-hoo-hoo!
I think I can hear the collective whoop whoop all around, all over the British Isles. Exactly. Right, we have a lot of you coming through. We need to move on because we've got so many of you coming through, and what we need to do is give our call centre time to catch up with you. It is ridiculously busy, so we're going to see you in a mo with all your other sizes as well. Just keep on checking out. It's getting busier by the second. We'll see you in a mo.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
This is the best deal ever. Make sure.
Ever. Make sure you check it out at £19.99. Like ever.
That is a fantastic robot.
It's
Who
a fantastic
made the
robot. Yeah. It's just fantastic, isn't it?
It's
really?
amazing.
I think Sheila had a lot of fun with this one.
I've just got to cut in for a sec because while we went to a little break there to just give our call centre time to check out and make sure all your orders are going through, so many of you are multi-buying, so many of you are coming through, and I have to make it abundantly clear that at $19.99, once this selection goes for the A4, that price is specially for tonight, and that is it. It will not come back at that price.
Especially for you.
Did you have one of those pastels that, that Nigel was? He was giving these.
I think they
pastels.
coated myself. There you go. Sugar coated.
But genuinely, this is a tonight deal only. Because this is going to be available all the time on our website, it will be normally $29.99. That £10 saving for you today is just for today or while this stock lasts, which we're approaching 40% of a massive stock for this evening's show is on its way out the door. So well done to every single one of you coming through. If you'd like to, it's now 40 pence per sheet, which is
unbelievable
just amazing.
Price, yeah, it really is.
To put that into perspective, especially for people who are maybe tuning in for the first time, metallic cardstock is luxury. You know, we know that and this is very, very beautiful metallic cardstock. I mean, the reflection's phenomenal. You can see how mirror-like it is. It's just wonderful. So where does that sit on kind of the average? Because metallic cardstock's usually more like 90p a sheet.
Yes, well, it's a high-end process to manufacture metallic cardstock. We've had these colours specially made for us at Paper Dienamics. They are exclusively made for us. We have got an abundance of stock of this. We've brought in a big stock. This is going to be available to you all of the time on the website.
Not at this price.
We will drop it into occasional shows because obviously it's a good fit for a lot of our products. But tonight, you can get this as a one-off special price for the A4. Now, we are going to show you other sizes that are available. You might want to consider that as we go through the rest of the show.
Definitely. Again, I'm just going to make it very, very clear. With your A4, you need to be checking it out because it's going to go, and the stock that we have at $19.99, once that's gone, it will be back up to $29.99. You will be able to get it. I want to make that really clear. It will come back. You will be able to get it all of the time, as we say, but it won't be at $19.99, okay?
I know we just had the Graphic 45 show there. These are not Graphic 45, but these are Paper Dienamics' previous sort of items that we've done. But I just wanted to show you how metallics works with... It's snowing dust in here. How metallics work with all of your makes. So maybe you've got your hunky-dory toppers. Maybe you've got your Graphic 45 toppers. It works with everything. Maybe you've got your digital printer. You print your own toppers that will work on there. See how the metallics beautifully coordinate and enhance your makes for sure.
Yeah, it really, really does, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. I mean, the robot I'm just a bit in love with, to be honest. It's fantastic. What are these little koi caps?
I'm going to show you little koi caps as well. But look at this, how just two colours work, Rosie. Isn't that just a stunning little collection? How beautiful that is. Just interweaving the two colours is just fantastic. So again, look at the applications that you get. Now you mentioned about the little fishes there.
I love
koi
this.
cap. Aren't they brilliant? Fantastic, aren't they? Really, for sure, to be able to work with and have a lot of fun with.
That's fantastic, isn't it? That's beautiful. Imagine popping that in a frame up on the wall.
Yep.
Bit of home decor.
And of course, the metallics there's add a little bit of.
Is that ink in the background?
Inking over the top of it. Yeah, for
that's
sure.
cool. Really, really cool. Loads and loads of you have come in, have checked out, have multi-bought on this as well. There are still so many of you who have it in your basket. And I am just going to say, I will say this a few times in the evening, so apologies for that, but it is really important. When you have something in your basket at Hobby Maker, it's not yours. It's not yours till you've fully checked it out. Because we're live and interactive, it's only guaranteed to be making its way to you once you've checked it out fully. That's why we do the 1p&p. And the 1p&p, $4.95, that means you're covered for the whole day. It means you're covered for all of your brands on our website as well. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. But that's why we always say to you, check out as many times as you like. Just do remember to check out.
Just check out. Important. There you go.
Look at this.
Oh, what about thank you. King for the day. King
there
Keith.
You go. King Keith. There we go. Hi, Jess. How are you doing, darling? You okay? Hi, Rosie and Keith. This is perfect for the first-time crackers to get them started, and this is my Christmas card stash sorted.
Well, absolutely
Well
brilliant.
done, my darling.
Look at those crackers. I mean, I pulled a cracker.
I just love how this embosses.
Yeah, this is just embossed beautifully well, hasn't it, really? Absolutely stunning, for sure.
Absolutely amazing. Right, officially now, not including everyone who's in the baskets, 40% has now gone. That is sublimely beautiful. Look at this, look at the paper beads in the middle. Wow. That's absolutely, when did you put this
Something
together?
I knocked together earlier.
Oh my gosh, we need to know how to make this.
It's just cut into the strips, double-sided with the gold on one side and whatever colour of your choice on the other. And then a little bit of beads down the middle. Make your own home decor piece. Isn't that just stunning?
That is one of the coolest things. I absolutely love that. You could almost, you see the paper beads in the middle there, or the card beads, I should say. You can make a necklace out of that.
You could, yeah, for sure. And it's just brilliant. Absolutely lovely.
I love that.
So the makes and making opportunities, Rosie, are endless with this kind of a range. You know, it's got so much, opportunity to be able to make boxes, to be able to make, your home little decor pieces. Your crackers, of course, robots. Here's a lovely little cake. There's a piece of decoration there on the cake. How cool does that look with the love heart on the top there? Beautiful. And then, of course, the flowers in the middle there have been made with our Graphica ranges as well.
That's gorgeous. Is that a pearlescent Graphica there?
There's a pearlescent finish on the bottom ones,
that's beautiful. Absolutely incredible. We've had another message coming through from Sharon. Hello, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
How are you? You right? She says, good evening, Rosie and Keith. I just bought the A4 metallic bundle. I love it when both of you are on. You cheer me up with your laughter. Ah, well, that's lovely. Thanks, Sharon.
That's lovely, that, Sharon. See, we're cheering people
There we go.
up. There you go.
There we go. We've been kept apart for ages, so,
Don't keep us apart anymore. The management up there, don't keep us apart anymore.
This is it, honestly. How dare they? They haven't really, don't worry. I requested it. No, I'm only joking. Only joking. Right, well over 40% has now been allocated. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's a whopping deal, a one-time offer. It will be available all the time on the website, hence the ATT, but it will be $29.99 moving forward. The $19.99 price tag for the A4 only is available tonight only, okay, and while stocks last as well. And I will say, even though Smithy brought a huge amount, over 40% has now gone.
Yep,
we're heading towards 50%
we are
being allocated, and that's not including
of
the
a big
baskets.
stock that we've got for today for this launch. Absolutely beautiful.
Shall we do some A5?
Shall we do the different size? Yeah, because this is the A4 size, and some of you may want to have the smaller size, which I completely agree with, really, because this is a lovely little handy makes size on there, Rosie. Again, the same 10 colours, but again in the smaller A5 size, which is roughly 8.5 by 6 inches, or 148 by 210 millimetres.
Now, why is it? But now, obviously, with A4, you can cut A4 and you can make A5. So why is it really good to have both sizes in your stash at home?
Small is beautiful, Small is beautiful. Again, with this, you could literally crease that in half.
I was going to say something then, but I bit my tongue. So
I know. I'm stood on the brick, I'm really... I can only just see over the counter normally, but there you go. If you wanted to just make this into cards, A6 cards, put a score down there in the middle, you've got 50 cards.
And normally, if you're going to buy a pack of 50 A6 metallic cards, that's going to be a considerable amount normally, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be $15.99. Not for 50. You might get 20. That's brilliant. That's 32 pence per sheet.
Yeah, I think there's sometimes there's a bit of an added adage as well, really, because why use a big sheet if a smaller sheet will do? Like, as I say, using this die here with the bird's cage as, for instance, if I'm going to use my A4, I'm going to have a little bit of wastage over there that I need to make sure I keep nice and safe. With the A5, you're literally going to be able to craft it out and you put those at size again. Again, this has been done by cutting it into strips. The A5 might cut nicely into strips
you could
as well.
make some different size ones. I mean, imagine these hanging from your ceiling for Christmas, and you could have big ones, small ones.
Yeah, if you use the A5 one again, that would make the little smaller ones as well, wouldn't it? Brilliant.
That'd be beautiful. You could have a whole kind of, I don't know, a whole ceiling of these, couldn't you, for Christmas? And then just imagine how they're going to catch the light. Great one to do with the kids as well.
For sure.
Lovely. I want to go to a workshop and learn how to make this. Look at it. It's like, I don't know, it's just magical, that. Beautiful. It's like, imagine doing like a Santa's grotto.
Yes. Oh, you'd have a lot of fun, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah.
Of course, the light shining off of that as well. It's going to give you the reflective nature as that as well, really, for sure.
Beautiful. I just think that is wonderful. Who made this?
I think
Was there Sheila as well?
Sheila's made that as well.
Sheila, if you were watching the show tonight, can you please post how you made this and pop it up? Because I think it's just amazing, isn't it? Would anyone else like to know how to make one of these?
Well, I'll find out.
Yeah, please do. It's fabulous, fabulous. Right, so this is your A5. Again, fantastic saving, $15.99. Just for everyone at home. I mean, look, when we go onto the high street, when we're shopping for beautiful cardstock like this, luxury cardstock like this, we're usually paying a lot more for it. How is it that you are able to bring us such fantastic value?
Well, we work really, really hard to the team at making sure that we get the materials at the right price. And I say we've had this specially made for Paper Dienamics, but we brought in a massive stock. I mean, literally, you know, pallet loads. When I say pallet loads, I mean, you wouldn't be able to put this in your living room, the amount of what we bought. We have bought a big stock of every one of these, which allows us to get the price down, which allows us to pass that on to the viewers and give you the best prices that we can.
And that's why it's going to be available all the time as well,
That's
because
right,
you've got that massive stock. So it's really, really wonderful. I'm so excited that you've got this opportunity, all of you, because often with Paper Dienamics, when you're here with us, Keith, we'll have an end of line deal.
That's right, yep.
Or we'll have something that it's there, when it's gone, and that's it, you can't get it again. And there's never a guarantee to be able to bring it back to you. But with this, you've got the chance now to get, so if you want to go and stock up on your royal purple, you know you can go and get this exact colour from our website anytime you like, and it'll be that same colour, it'll be that perfect match, which is amazing, isn't it?
That's
so
right,
really,
that's what it's all about. Consistency of the ranges, consistency of the colour. If you've ordered this colour before, maybe in 6 months' time you want some more of it, order it again. You need to make sure that you're going to get the same quality, same colour, and that's exactly what you're going to get with this deal that we've done.
It's fabulous, fabulous. Keep on coming through. Beryl, Linda, Hilary, well done. Loads of notes of you coming through. We've got Desmond and Susan. We've got Mandy. Tons of you coming through. Any questions? Message in. We are live, we are interactive, we are here with you until 9 p.m. this evening with an absolutely phenomenal lineup. So if you've ever got any questions, as long as it's between 1 and 9 each day, you can message in and we'll be able to get that answered for you, okay? And even if you just want to say hello, is it your birthday? Is it your anniversary? Then we can give you a little shout out as well. Now, this is always very, very popular indeed.
This is a deal, isn't it, really? This is fantastic. So, listen, very rarely have we ever gone as big a sheet size as this, but this is A3 plus, again, in all of the 10 colours that you can see. So we've got the golds, you know, we've got the golds, we've got the greens. You are getting 5 sheets of every one of the colours included in with the set as well. Look at that, they are beautiful.
So you're getting 30 sheets in this bundle, aren't we? 10 colours.
Sorry, 3 of each, that's right, yeah, beg your pardon. Thank you for correcting me on
that.
That's all
right.
There are 30 sheets in this, so you're only getting 3 sheets of each, which is absolutely
But it's A3 plus, and that's mega, isn't it? Because it means you can make your bottle bags, it means that your larger makes, if you're making big boxes.
Yeah, for sure. So if you want to be able to make these, because you're getting 3 sheets, you only need 2 sheets to make 1 bottle box, so you can literally make your boxes. And again, look what they look like in the gold finish as well. So again, beautiful to be able to work with. And you can see how it's scored, bend, pushed, shaped brilliantly for able to be able to do that.
And you can make and sell, obviously, with all
of
this,
absolutely, yeah. All Paper Dienamics products we can make and sell. Again, maybe you don't want to make bottle boxes, but maybe you want to be able to make, you know, different sorts of boxes as well. So again, here's a nice silver box that we've done with a bit of an embossing on the lid as well. But again, on the embossing, or again, using your paper craft toppers. This is an 8x8, and then we've done an 8x8 box to go with it as well, out of the gold finish as well. So you can see you've got gold sides on all things, and how cool and expensive looking does that look from a box kind of perspective.
Beautiful. It's really, really exciting. And again, you know, to get 30 sheets for £24.99, that's under £1 a sheet, which for A3 plus is absolutely exceptional.
Oh, phenomenal, yeah, because this is bigger than 2 A4s. This is literally bigger than A4. So again, you take that A4 price, 60 pence was the top line price of the A4, 2 sheets of that, £1.20. This is an amazing price.
It's absolutely extraordinary. I think it's 80, was it 84 pence, did you say? 83 pence a sheet.
Yep, so again, you know,
brilliant.
you are bringing in, so again, if you just, you know, 83 pence a sheet, so I've cut that in half, let's just say it's 84, 42 pence for your A4. Yeah. It's a really,
A4
really
plus
good price. A4
well.
plus.
A4
It is
plus.
bigger than your A4, and that allows you then, Rosie, if you wanted to be able to make exceptional boxes like this.
Did you sit on that one in transit, Keith?
It nearly got here in one piece, but you can see how it works with your paper craft toppers again, to be able to make lovely, exquisite, expensive boxes. Don't forget the festivities are coming up.
Putting some nice silk pyjamas in that
silk
for Christmas.
pyjamas in there, yeah.
Or a lovely scarf,
Or
nice
lovely,
cashmere scarf.
Yeah, that would be nice, yeah, it would be really, that would be great.
Oh, Taz has got the right idea. Taz says you can make like a little hot chocolate set in there, like a nice sort of snuggly.
Oh,
you put some nice socks in there, cosy socks.
Yeah, cosy socks, yeah.
Hot
water
nice
bottle.
Tea set. Oh, yeah.
Hot water bottle, that one, isn't it, really? So you see, the A3 Plus gives you so many more opportunities. The A4 is great. We're doing it at a brilliant price today.
Yeah.
Have that in your basket. Don't. I would have both for sure. But this A3 Plus,
especially if you're someone who likes to make your big makes. If you're someone who likes your digital crafting and you like make, if you've got your Amy Dodd USB, for example, and you make these big projects, then this card is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it is, for sure. You've got the size to be able to craft with it without, because you can never stick two A4s together and get the same results.
Well, no, and it wouldn't be as big as this anyway, would it? Because this is A3 Plus.
Yeah, so this is
Can we show that visually?
This is 450 by 320 millimetres.
Two of your A4s. Let's just show you how much bigger it is, so you can see. Because it is it's important, isn't it, really, to see that, because you've always got that little bit extra, which is amazing. So it's a really full.
You've got a strip down one side and a strip across the top there, just to allow you to be able to, be a little bit more adventurous and creative with that. Or if you wanted to colour edge to edge and then trim them down, you were going to be guaranteed to get your A4 sheet sizes as well.
Fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through. We're seeing tons of brand new crafters as well coming through today at Hobby Maker. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's so lovely to have you here. I'm Rosie. If I've not met you before, send in a message. Say hello. Where are you this evening? What are you up to? What's your craft as well? Because I think that's the great thing as well. When you've got metallic cardstock, whatever your craft may be, you might be a printmaker, you might love your card making, you might love making paper models like this gorgeous guy. Has the robot got a name?
We'll give him a name, shall we?
Do you want to name the robot? Come on, send your names in. What is extendable? Extendabot, says Bruce. Yes. That is awesome. God blimey. He's excited about these deals, we can see. He's 10% of a huge stock has now gone. This is meant to be on our website forever, and it will be. Listen, I know you've got more back in the factory, of course, and this is the whole purpose of tonight's show, really. It's the launch of this fantastic new opportunity for you at home, because all of this will be available on our website all of the time.
Yes.
Or ATT.
Yes.
You need a little jingle for that, I think.
We do, I thought we
I think.
I think the team here did an amazing job.
Look, here he goes. I knew Michael would come up with the goods. There we go. ATT, as easy as ATT. There we go. He was meant to be the numbers the next time, wasn't it? Anyway, it is absolutely awesome. It's getting busier by the second. What are you going to do with it as well? Message in. What are your ideas for this? Oh, we've got a name for the robot.
Name for the robot.
Here he is. Robbie the robot. Like that, Laura and Murray. Very, very good name. Robbie the robot. I think that beats Bruce's Extendabot. It was okay, Bruce.
It's okay.
But it's not giving us like friendly vibes. Yeah. Which is fine, Bruce. Do you want to meet Bruce as well? Do you meet Taz? Meet our team.
Meet the team.
Meet the team. Here they are. We've got Bruce directing in the gallery. Here's our gorgeous Taz as well, who is producing the show. We've got Michael out on floor here as well, working the cameras. Do you know what Michael brought to the studio today?
He did.
Dairy milk tray.
I know. Yeah.
Because the lady loves.
See, I come in here and go out wider than I came in.
No, we are today. I brought cookies. Nigel's brought donuts, I think. Michael's brought milk
I rest
tray.
my case, When I came in, I was dead slim, and I walk out the door, and I'm a little bit more rounded than what I was when I came in.
Look, it's winter. We need a little layer of insulation. That's what I think. Yeah. So, more cuddling. Patricia, Linda, Janet. We've got Dolly. Hello, darling. And Leslie. What are your big makes? What do you love to make with your A3 Plus? I think that's the lovely thing as well, sharing your ideas. And there he is. There's Robbie. He's got his name. I think Robbie's sticking now.
Oh.
Yeah, I love it. A lot of you are multi-ordering on the A3 Plus now as well. I just think it's fab, even just for your kind of paper chains, your card chains, but then you'll be able to use those year after year after year.
Yeah, I mean, this is super reflective, as you can see there on the counter there. Look, you can see there the detail of your hands and fingers. Oh, you're doing your little
I don't know, I was going to try and... I don't know what I was trying to do there, but just showing you how reflective it is. I mean, it is... Did you shave in...
yes, I did once.
A mirrored card once.
Before, yeah.
Did you do it live on air?
No.
Oh, did you?
I'm not
okay.
that brave, no. I don't like
I misunderstood. I thought I did.
If you'd have seen me, you'd have seen me this morning. I've not shaved all week, and this morning I looked like I'd been sleeping outside for a week. Let me put it that way. Listen, I did a really nice thing yesterday, and if you see a nice thing, I did a really nice thing yesterday. I went into a little convenience store, and there was a gentleman there, and he's obviously had hard times, and he was sleeping a little bit rough, and he said, "Have you got any change?" I said, "No, mate, I've only got a card." He said, "Can you get me a bottle of milk?" So I went in and I bought him a bottle of milk.
Nice, good for you.
Oh, good, wasn't it, really?
Yeah.
He was dead chuffed when I went out again.
Yeah.
He said, "Here's your bottle of milk." I didn't have any change on me. I'd given him some change, some change, but we don't have change these, do we? We've all got our cards. I said, "I'm going to change, mate. Get me a bottle of milk." I mean, I was not expecting him to say something a little bit more heavy-duty than milk, but...
Oh, well, there you go. It's good, and it's good. It's a good deed. What good deeds have you done today? Messaging. Because it is, good deeds are important.
It's good deeds.
Random acts of kindness. We've had a lovely message from Debbie in Derbyshire. Hello, my darling. She said, my 4-year-old granddaughter, Freya, says, Hallie the robot.
Hallie.
I like that.
Hallie.
Robbie might have been trumped, I'm afraid. Debbie, 4-year-old Hallie.
4-year-old Hallie.
Hallie. I like that. I like that. Right.
Now, just to complete the quartet of different sizes available in our super available all of the time metallics ranges, we have got 12-inch by 12-inch. How many times have you been asked to be able to do your scrapbook pages and your other boxes? Again, you could literally score this down 2 inches on either side. You need to have an 8x8 box, just like the one that I showed you a few moments ago. There you go. Your 8x8 box will come perfectly out of this size. It's easy to do with that. You can make your box lids, your box bases, and again, you've got another 30 sheets in here.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And 12 by 12, again, is a really great size because you can make your 6x6 cards.
Yeah, 4 6x6s out of each one as well. You could literally get 2 6x6 cards if you wanted to score it out and make it into a 6x6 as well.
Perfect. And they're so popular, really, really popular. £23.99 for your 12 by 12 inch, 30 sheets. Again, 10 colours. We're talking 80 pence per sheet, which is absolutely fantastic. You know, 12 by 12. So we're thinking about your 4A6 mats, maybe. Not A6 mats, sorry. Your 6 by 6
inch, yep.
If you wanted your A6 mats, you could get a lot out of here.
Yeah, I mean, this size is perfect. You want to cut down for your smaller mats. So, for instance, maybe like, you know, your smaller things. So don't forget, because it's 12-inch by 12-inch, 305, 305, you can get 12 by 12, 6 by 6, 4 by 4, 2 by 2. Oh, we're going in like the animals, aren't we, really? 2 by 2. We're working so many purposes. 3 by 3. You've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 6 and 6 is 12. All of the different, and 4, 8, 12. This will cut down into
spinning with numbers now. That's it. I'm in a total spin. I can't keep up with all those numbers.
This is a perfect size. If you want to cut them down and make your little mats for your matting and layering kind of techniques, this is
really good. It's also, I mean, 245 GSM, perfect for die cutting. Also, your scan and cut is going to work wonders for this.
Yeah, well, scan and cut brilliantly.
And then you don't waste anything because you can always use every single little bit, can't you? Which is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Every single size that Keith has brought on the show this evening has been massively, massively popular. So do come on in, do check it out. With Leslie, Denise, Janet, we've got some more messages coming through. We are busy this evening. Hello, Julie in Oldbury. Oh, hello, my darling. I live near Oldbury. Lovely to have you here with us. Hi, Rosie. Great prices again from Keith. I'm sitting on my hands and trying hard not to buy anything. It's not working. Well, do you know what? With deals like this...
I'm trying not to spend any money today.
It's just got to be done. Especially, did you get the A4 deal? Because do you know what? I will say... The A4 deal, don't forget, that is only available at that ridiculous price tonight as well. OK, we've got another lovely message coming through. Hello, Sarah in Yorkshire. How are you doing? Jimbox. Jimbox the robot.
Jimbox.
Jimbox. Jimbox.
Jimbox.
Jimbox.
Jimbox. What do you think?
He likes it. On that note, I think what we'll do on that little bombshell, we will just give you time to check out on everything on the show, and then we're going to come back. And if you've got any more wonderful ideas about how you're going to use all of this gorgeous cardstock, message in, because we always love to hear from you. We'll see you in a moment.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness, it is a busy, busy, busy Saturday night, isn't it?
It is Saturday night with the makers.
Love that. Right, I need to let you know, 7 o'clock, because you're going to be back with us,
I'm
aren't
back
you?
at 7, yeah.
We've got some, well, even more deals, basically. We're going to be bringing you all of this, all of your credit card stock from earlier on as well. And we've got some special
Yeah, we've got
deals
some
as
special
well.
pricing on holographics. It's 7 o'clock, so join us for that. You know, it's like that. It's like that. Oh, I got to have a bit of the holograms.
And remember, the lovely thing is as well, lots of other things on the telly can be caught up in your own time, whereas what we're doing tonight, the deals, you got to stay tuned.
Got to stay tuned.
Absolutely, absolutely. 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number here at Hobby Maker. Have you downloaded the app yet as well? Because that's a nice, easy way to shop.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Means you can have us with you anyway, wherever you are. Now, we do have a story about this because this is meant to be $29.99.
It is, yeah.
A4 metallic cardstock. 10 different colours. 5 sheets of each, 50 sheets in total.
50 sheets in total.
245 GSM.
This is correct.
And it was meant to be $29.99.
This is also
all
correct.
of the information that we had was $29.99
That's
today.
very correct, yes.
A little bit of chat between you and Taz secretly took it down to $19.99, which is kind of skewed everything.
I knew, and that didn't get conveyed across to Tasmin probably as quickly as it should have done, that we were going to do an introductory launch price on the A4 size on its own with a limited amount of stock. So the stock, significant as it is, but when that stock is gone, it has got to go back up to its normal price, which is still really, really good.
Amazing.
$29.95, but you are now today getting just under a tenner extra off the price.
Which is incredible. So do grab it while you can. This is your A4, again, approaching 50% of that enormous stock that you brought with you today. So introductory deal, $19.99 for tonight only. And then once it's gone, it will go back up to $29.99. But if you're wondering, well, hold on a minute, it's going to go back up to $29.99, but where will I be able to get it again if I want it in future? This is a fantastic collection from Smithy, King of Card, because it's going to be available on our website all the time.
All of the time, Rosie. Let me just put that in front of me because this is a one-stop shop that allows you to do everything. So what we've got on here is we've got some samples that have been beautifully embossed, as you can see there in the blue and in the pink there immediately. Look at the keys and the delicate nature of those keys and that flourish as well. This is going to give you amazing results for your die cutting, for your embossing. And then down on here, look, we've added colours to these as well. We've gone a little bit off piece, if you like.
Is this alcohol?
Yeah, like with all done with your alcohol inks. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. There was an ad on there. Alcohol inks. Just say, not just alcohol. You can't just pour your vodka on here. It's not going to do that. Alcohol inks. Yes, there we go. But it's beautiful, isn't it? Die cuts like a dream.
Yeah, die cuts perfectly as well. I'm going to give you so many amazing different results. And as I say, if I bring this one back into play as well, your lovely little rosette. Look how this is then absolutely scored perfectly. And if I turn that around just to show you again, the detail in the scoring, there is no cracking there with this material at all. It's going to give you perfect results. So if you like to make rosettes, maybe you've got a function or a party to go to, you're going to be able to make rosettes. You're going to be able to get stunning, stunning results with this.
Just fantastic, isn't it? I mean, honestly, the reflection on it and the fact you can stamp on it as well, really, really brilliant. And then what's this one? Is that a bit of embossing powder?
Yes, yeah, a bit of embossing powders on there again. So again, you can use your things, and your embossing inks will work on that as well for sure.
Oh, it's getting busy, busy, busy. Have we got a ruler? We've got one on our tool wall, I think, haven't we? We should do, yeah.
What do you want to know?
What are you wanting to... Oh, OK.
Hello,
Hi,
Debbie.
Debbie, darling. Freya now wants to go in Nanny's craft room to make a Hallie. Can I have the approximate sizes, please? Nice. I like this. Can you send us your make? When Hallie has made her Hallie the robot, will you please send us a picture of it, please? He's really excited because he's like, whoop. He's famous.
He is famous, yeah, for sure.
I know.
Just have a quick look.
Let's have a little look.
I think really, if I just show you that as an example there, that's the A5 width of the slop. Don't forget, there is also the one inside. So I would say that is around about 145 millimetres.
Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh.
We've got a mat. Here we are.
We've got a mat.
Now, do you want it in centimetres or inches, Madonna? I'll give you both, just to be sure. Okay. So his body unextended is 14 centimetres, okay?
Yep, I was close, 145.
And obviously underneath, just one notch under that.
That'll be the same again, 14 centimetres for sure.
Yeah, in
one
length.
sits inside, so maybe 13 and a half.
Nice.
All right, good.
Okay, cool. His head is just under 7 centimetres. Literally just under 7 centimetres. Oh, look. I'll let you back up in a moment. Sorry. Look, I didn't notice his little stars.
Yeah, yes,
Look at that. He's so... Do you know what we watched with the kids? We watched Short Circuit the other day.
Oh, yeah, brilliant
What
film.
a
Absolutely
film.
brilliant film, yeah.
So good.
For sure, guys. So, yeah, his little antenna there, weeping along with our metal lives. I used to love that advert.
It's just brilliant. I just love it. So, yeah, does that help, my darling? I'll give it to you in inches as well. Here we go. And I think you're noticing as well just how fantastically this scores. It does not break or crack at all. So it's just 5.6 inches, okay? That's his bottom, sorry. Sorry, goodness me, I'm showing his bottom.
What was the name that we settled on? Did we settle on the name?
Hallie.
Hallie, well, he's not very happy at the moment, really. He's thinking, I don't like this process, really. I just like to sit on the shelf.
His body is 5.6 inches long, okay? There we go. So you can make him now. Do you want dimensions for the arms as well? Are we going to... He's so cool. We're just, we're all here for you, Debbie, darling. We're going to make this happen.
Yeah.
And I can't
this wouldn't happen on any other TV channel, you know.
I can't wait to see Hallie the robot in your way of doing it as well. It's going to be amazing.
But you imagine you can make and sell.
Yeah.
You can make and sell these.
You could have sweets in there.
You could have sweets. Put sweets inside it. Make and sell. Go on.
No, go on. Sorry, I got excited.
I mean, you can imagine doing them in different colours, all on it. Be like having 10 green robots hanging on a wall.
Oh, I like that.
There you go.
I really like that. And then you could, once you put, because if you do that and you can have all the sweets in there, it could be your party boxes for the kids. Boom. You know, if you've got all the, if you've got like a cinema as well, your snack box. Oh, that would be so good. Watch Short Circuit and get this. That's a bit niche, isn't it? But any film. He's amazing, though.
He is.
She is amazing, actually, because she's a Hallie.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there we go. Absolutely love her. Message in and send us your makes, OK? We all want to see your robots. And we should have a competition.
We should have a competition, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
We could do that, yeah, for
well,
sure.
Obviously, Hallie's going to win.
Absolutely brilliant.
Because we're sure, Hallie's going to win the competition. But, yeah, we should do it. Right, OK, we've got your A5. I'm going to pop the mat back underneath. Any more measurements you need to know, message in, because we now have got the board underneath. There we go. OK, right, so we've got the A5 back in now. And again, remember, this is going to be available on our website all the time, which is just brilliant, because it means that all of the colours that you're seeing here, when you're wanting to get more of your purple, more of your orange, more of your blue, you'll be able to do it and get that exact colour match. So when you now click on Paper Dynamics, you can go to any of those sizes, A3, A4, A5, 12 by 12. Can I just confirm, though, that A3, that is A3+?
Yeah, Nigel mentioned that earlier, and we're going to get the graphics team to alter that to put a little plus in there, because it is actually bigger than A3. So it is A3 plus 450 by 320 millimetres.
Nice. That's all your colours from Pergraphica. Oh, dreamy blue. High shine as well. Look at this. I like these names as well. Really, really good. So they're all there for you all of the time. But, of course, we're celebrating that on the show tonight because we're launching it. And we've got that very special deal tonight only on your A4. But we do have all your sizes available. And lots of you have been checking out very busily. So fantastic. So all your colours, 10 colours. You got 50 sheets of your A5, 245 GSM. Shall we score one for a little A6 card? Yeah, here we go.
It probably might need a scorer, though.
I think we will, won't we? Oh, my gosh, your countdown boxes, your advent boxes.
Yeah, advent boxes, yeah, it'd be brilliant, wouldn't it, really? Yeah, for
really
sure.
Good. Oh, thank you, Madonna. I just need the little, the bone folder. That's the one. He's got it. He's got it. Thanks, my darling. Absolute ledge. Here we go. Here we are. Keith's watching me. Oh, no. You knew that was going to happen, didn't you? Yeah. You did. Okay, just ignore.
It'd be better to use a scoreboard.
You do use a scoreboard. I'm always a bit slapdash, I'm afraid. But I just wanted to show
It's just the way you roll, isn't it, Rosie? Yeah,
It is. I am slapdash. My husband goes mad. If ever I'm... But there's no cracking, no creasing at all, which is just amazing. And of course, you can make 50 if you raise 6 cards.
Yeah, you could do it with this little pack, yeah, for sure.
Love it,
brilliant.
love it. So really, really wonderful. Come on in and grab them. FSW P97 is your code for your A5. Even when you open it up like that,
Yep, looks good,
no
doesn't it?
cracking.
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing. Fabulous. Right, we're going to bring you your
Let's go large,
A3
Rosie, shall we?
plus
Now, this
Go
has
large.
been mega popular, hasn't it, really?
It has.
For
This is
sure.
hugely
The viewers
popular.
are relating to this and the opportunity of being able to go large.
Oh. I like the part 2 of that as well. This should be called Super Keith Big Bot. So Super Keith is like the middle name, or like, and then Big Bot.
Yeah, yeah.
How'd you take that?
I'm trying not to get drawn into that one, really. 'Cause I'm going to...
I do like that. I do like that a lot. It's very,
Thank you for that one.
It's good. There we go. Now, you've got all the same colours, so beautiful colours, A3+, but
Yes.
this is allowing you to go large on your makes as well.
Yeah.
So, and I think it's really great. Do you know, if you've never gone large before on your makes, if you're somebody who tends to make smaller cards,
Yeah.
smaller boxes, it's lovely to extend yourself and have the opportunity to make your bottle boxes and big, you know, gift boxes and things when you want
Yep,
to. isn't
absolutely.
it?
When you want to be able to make something really, really nice, and
Yeah.
it looks expensive, doesn't it? It really does give you that quality of expense. You can't do with these with the A4 sheets. You can make smaller ones, of course. So the smaller you go down, you'll be able to make small boxes with the A4, even smaller boxes with the A5. But you want to be able to make your larger boxes. This would be great.
Nice. And with the A3+ as well, Sharon's had a great idea to make lanterns. That's a fantastic
lanterns
idea.
are a good idea. Great
Love
call.
that. Can we show that
There we
fantastic...
go. Speaking of lanterns.
I just love this. I'm a
Oh.
bit obsessed, to be honest. I think it's just... Like, there we go. I just like the way it plays with the light. I mean, look. It's like a little spinneroo. It's cool,
You're
isn't
feeling
it?
like buying this.
I feel like I could
You're
hypnotise.
feeling like buying this. You're
Oh.
feeling like buying this.
Stop it, you're sending Michael to sleep. That's mega though, isn't it? It's so cool. It's just like, it's just fabulous. I really want to make some of these. I want to have them, you know, just like...
dangling around,
spun up.
yeah. And do you know what? The best of it is that you've made these, haven't you, really?
Yeah.
I mean, again, you could make them sell if you wanted to do so.
What would you sell these for as well?
Oh, my
'Cause
goodness
make
me, I
and
don't know
sell.
what
What
kind
would
of
that
price
cost?
would there be? Goodness
Are
me.
you a maker and seller? Do you make and sell your crafts? What would you sell this for in your craft fair? It's pretty spectacular.
Yeah, it is. It looks great, doesn't it?
Look,
It really
I
does.
don't know if you can see, but look at all the beads on the inside. That's just all your little strips that have been rolled together. Yeah, did you not? No, they're not actual beads. They're paper. They're card beads. No. It's using this cardstock. I mean, this is the thing. Did you see? It's amazing, isn't it? It's next level crafting. It's really cool. I just think this is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I want to see all of your kind of, your spinners. It's absolutely superb. Look, Bruce was on jewelry. How long were you on Jewelry Maker? Since the beginning.
Since the beginning, yeah. That is amazing.
And genuinely making gorgeous beads like that, you can be making. I've got a paper bead necklace at home.
Have you really?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's a super craft. Loads of notes of you coming through. The A3+ does give you, like, look at that. Woo. Sorry, getting a bit silly. But I do love it. It's fantastic. But you see, that could be a little lantern in the middle of the table as well, couldn't
for
it?
sure,
You
yeah,
did it
could
on
be
a little
table decoration,
stand.
put a little stand
Table
there,
decoration, little LED light in there as well. It's never that time.
The hour's gone quickly, Rosie.
Gone
It
very
usually does
quickly.
when we're working together, doesn't it? We have
Goodness me.
we have more fun than we're supposed to have, really. But
I know.
anyway.
This is why they don't let us work together very
It's
often.
Saturday, and who's watching in terms of management? There's no management watching, so I think we can do whatever we want, really.
I think so. I agree.
I agree.
7 o'clock with Keith. Don't forget, Taz is waiting for her phone to go, she says. We've got, so you're back at 7.
Back
We've
at
got
7.
even more deals coming up at 7 o'clock as well. Stuff we're not showing
Yes.
you yet today.
Yes, we have, yeah.
So yeah, a bit of holographic excitement. It's party time at 7 o'clock. And that's going to work wonderfully well with all your metallics as well, isn't it? Oh, look. Look at the eye. What are you doing with your eyebrows? Have you had those trimmed, actually, come to think of it? You had a little...
Yeah, I got the old scissors out this morning, and you know.
Also, yeah, looking very trim.
There's a guy called Dennis Healy from back in the day, and he used to have eyebrows that met in the middle, and they were really long and bushy. Can't do with that.
No?
Does my head in.
Okay.
I don't like the fact, if I can plait them, I don't think go, no good.
My dad, twists his when he to annoy my mum because she gets it. So he does like a little twizzle like this. Here we go.
You think I'm crying, don't you? No, I'm not. I'm twizzling my eyebrows.
CSW P62. What? Oh dear. Right. CSW P62 23.99 is your price for your 12 by 12 inch cardstock. Hello, Richard. How are you doing? Oh, going back to the good deed, you know, you said you did your
yes, good
kindness.
deed.
My good thing I do every day is to tell my girlfriend how much I love her, and I make her cups of tea throughout the day. That is love.
Richard, that is
I like
love.
that.
It must be love, love, love.
That is very nice. My mum gets a cup of tea brought to her in bed every morning by my dad.
Yeah. I mean, I thought about making the wife a cup of tea today, and it's the thought that counts, isn't it? I think it's the thought that counts.
I don't get.
I did go say to her. I mean, I granted she was fast asleep, and I woke her up and said, "Would you like a cup of tea?" And she's going, "No, thank you."
There we go.
What are you woken me up for?
You see, I don't get a cup of tea brought to me in bed. That's because I'm always the first one up in the morning.
There
you
you go,
see,
see
take
what
the
I
dog out. That's my
Early bird catches the worm and all
exactly. 6 a.m. out with the dog. That is
Out
it.
with the dog.
Absolutely. 0800 001
How does your husband refer to her being a dog?
This is for your 12 by 12 inch cardstock. And again, really fantastic size to get hold of. If you make your 6 by 6 cards, if you like making your dinky cards as well, you know, nice little ones if you go down, really, really superb. So this is a fantastic way to just, extend your makes.
Yep, absolutely.
It's brilliant. Margaret Dorothy Carroll, East Sussex, well done to you as well. CSWP 62 23.99 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Give us a ring and you can place your order. And don't forget, everything you order today, 1p&p, £4.95, right the way through till midnight tonight. Right the way through to midnight tonight.
Yes.
Amazing. You're back at 7.
We'll do it again at 7 o'clock. We've got the Pagraphica coloured range. We've got holographics. We've got butterflies. We've got snowflakes. You name it. We've got it. Be here at 7 o'clock.
Absolutely. And I tell you what, do not go anywhere right now because we have the one and the only Carla Bagshaw up next. I know, it's a lot of excitement in the studio today. We've got the Cinch and it is amazing and you're going to see so many ways to bind a book. It is absolutely joyous. So do not go anywhere because we've got Carla up after this.
Bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Oh, you're ready. I'm so excited about this. No, you're not. We're not ready, actually, because we're in a little bit of a pickle with our wax thread. But don't worry about that.
It's fine. It's fine. Rosie will talk to you while I keep doing
It's all good. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It is wonderful to be here with you. Carla is here to talk through all things this fantastic multi-book cinch. It is superb. It has been massively popular today, so much so that before we bring you the full bundle, I do just want to make you aware that with the multi-cinch, you can buy the tool on its own, okay, which is soon the only way going to be available to buy it. Okay, £129.99 for the multi-cinch tool on its own. Loads and loads and loads of you who have been in for this today. It's very exciting. There are so... I just really want to show you.
2023 was when we last had this.
2023?
2023.
It's, I mean, honestly, it's just fantastic. If you're wanting to do traditional bookbinding, which is what Carla's doing right now, you can do that. But if you're wanting to use your spirals, we've got all of your fixtures and fittings on the show as well. Really, really fantastic. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the big bundle. I just wanted to show you that you can get it on its own, okay? Because soon that is going to be the only way to get hold of it. And, but if you're really quick, you're going to be able to get this fantastic bundle. 80% of the stock for this bundle has already gone today. It was only on at 1 o'clock.
Yeah,
and
but
we
the
had
deal's
a
insane
stock.
on it. The deal is stupidly... I mean, the
It's
deal's less than we
ridiculously good.
launched it at, so...
It is, isn't it?
I think I'd get in there with this.
There we go. It's quite satisfying, isn't it, when you manage to undo a knot. Look at everything. I help. I can't get these to stand up. You're getting so much in this bundle. It's absolutely extraordinary, and the value is completely and utterly phenomenal. You're getting your multi-cinch bookbinding tool, of course. They do not want to stand up today. You're also going to get your square hole punch cartridge, your heart hole punch cartridge, your spiral hole punch cartridge, your band bind hole punch cartridge.
Yes,
bit of a mouthful.
band bind.
And your Coptic hole punch a cartridge as well. Now, if you're thinking, well, what are all of those things? Do not worry, because we're going to show you all of them. But honestly, this is just absolutely incredible. KCXC49 is your code. It's $199.99 for everything that you're seeing on your screen right now, which is exceptional. And it's on a 4-way split pay, so it's only £50 to get all of this home, okay? £50, and you're going to get everything you see here home. We're approaching limited stock already, and we've been on air for about a minute and a half. So it is really, really important to grab it while you can.
It's the bundle that's got the value. The total cost of this is over, like, it's over 350 quid or something stupid.
£374.94.
So for us to get it down to 199. Now, my memory, if my memory serves me correct, and I don't want to speak out of turn, but we talked about this morning, I'm pretty sure when we launched this, I don't want to say it as fact, but everything in me tells me that we launched this at about 250 quid.
Which is incredible.
Which is incredible.
Amazing.
But the fact that you can get it now for $199.99 for everything. This is the complete set.
Sorry. It's going to be available for minutes because we're now in limited stock. We've shown you that you can get the multi-cinch tool on its own, okay? You will be able to do that. We do have individuals available, but the bundle, as it stands on your screen right at this moment in time, it is officially limited stock. So let's go through it. Talk us around the tool and show us what we can do with it, Carla, my darling.
So the tool itself, you'll recognise cinches from cinches, right? A lot of the cinches look quite similar, but they all have different functions, okay? And there are different ones. This one, as I said earlier, oh, excuse me.
It's all right. Hey.
That was that
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Oh, was it the Coca-Cola?
It's been an afternoon. They left me on my own for like 5 hours, so who knew what was going to happen? So they're all very, very sort of similar looking, but they all have different functions. This one is my kind of favourite because it does the most. Okay. Now, it's got a very small space that it takes up, but it does everything. So I can make my little heart circles for binding. I can make my discs for binding. I can make my normal circles that you would see if you used a normal hole punch. I can make squares. I can make spirals. I can make bands. And I can do Coptic stitching. Now, all of this is where it really gets to gold. because to be able to do Coptic stitching with this much ease is insanity.
Tell us about the Coptic.
Coptic stitching is when we do when we stitch books together. Now, in between shows, I have sat and stitched a few signatures together here, so you can see it. That is Coptic stitching.
You did that very quickly too. By signature, you mean all of the individual little.
Yeah, these are all signatures. I do quite a lot of Coptic stitching, so I have a sort of the knack of it most of the time. But they look like little plaits that go, and it sort of stitches every single piece together. That's so you can see them coming through here. And I've left them so I can do another signature and show you how to stitch them later in the show. But that is Coptic stitching. Now, the problem with Coptic binding when you're doing it at home, in order to get all of these holes, because they are literally central holes in the middle, in order for me to get that done and have each one exact and then have it match the cover, takes ages and guaranteed to go wrong. This does it instant.
I'm really sorry to cut in. But we do have a situation in that when everyone's checked out, we have 2 left. 1 left when everyone checks out now. And I know you are going to check out, because the thing is this, everybody who's on the phone and everybody, this isn't like an impulse, but you've been doing your research on this, you love it, you've been wanting
You guys
this
have been asking for it for ages.
When did you say it was? March 2020?
November 2023.
Goodness me.
But the thermal cinch came out. So because the thermal cinch came out, and then there's been other iterations of cinches since then, it's kind of taken us a while to get it back in stock, because that's just the nature of the beast, right? So we only had it in, as far as I know, we only had it in once. Now, that doesn't mean there was only 1 show. It just means that we only had stock of it once. I know it sold out very quick, and so it looks like this is going to sell out on the first day as well. Bear in mind, because it sold out so fast last time, Liam was like, well, make sure we've got enough of it this time.
We don't have enough of it this time either. I mean, you can get it on its own. I want to make that really clear that you can get it on its own. We do have the individual cartridges, but obviously this deal is where you're making the biggest saving of all. Can I show this?
I know, isn't it beautiful?
This is, honestly, it's making me a bit weepy.
Aww.
It's so cute. Look at this beautiful book. I think making your own book is such a special and lovely thing to be able to do, because you can make a book for anybody, you can make it super personal, you can just make it magical. But look at this, ways that you make me happy. When you do things for me by just knowing what I need.
That's like
so
you with
lovely.
me with the
That's
cookies.
Like me, but you as well. And Richard messaged in, he said his good deal that he does, he makes his girlfriend a cup of tea every single day through the day, and because he knows she's going to need it. And that's it.
That's the perfect relationship, right?
I love the way you cuddle me and make me feel safe. I want to cuddle. That's so lovely. I just think this is the most beautiful book in the world. It doesn't say who made it.
It's We Are Makers.
It's just so fab.
So these are made by We Are.
Look at this as well. So your spirals,
That's not your spiral. That's your normal cinch binding. That's your cinch wires.
Amazing. There we go. And
Look how gorgeous these are.
Little memory books. How beautiful is this? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my word. And then we've got...
Then you've got your disc
little
binding.
discs.
So you'll know disc binding from happy planners, those kind of things. You'll have seen these super popular at the moment. And obviously the joy of a disc binder is that you can take pages out and put them in. Once it's bound, you can keep adding to them. That is your cinch binding again.
Nice. There you go.
Gorgeous, right?
They're absolutely incredible. What was that, Taz, my darling? We've got 10 people who want 7 available. Now we've got 12 people who want 7.
If you can get the
phenomenal.
bundle, if you're just sitting there going, I think I'm going to get this, and you're not sure, honestly, get the bundle. 1 cartridge should be 45 quid under normal prices, and you're getting 5 of them in the bundle.
This is amazing. You're getting it all home for £50 as well. And you're going to be able to make books like this. I just think it's phenomenal. If you've already ordered today, if you ordered with Keith and Paper Dienamics, if you ordered earlier with Emlems as well, you're not even having to pay postage on this, which is really significant, because...
Aren't these beautiful?
They're so beautiful. Imagine how you're going to make people feel when you make books like this for them. It might be for your best friend. It might be for your kids as a little memory book.
Right?
It is. And homemade Christmas has got to be the most beautiful and meaningful, hasn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and grab it while you can. We at this moment, we are completely oversubscribed, so please make sure you're checking out because not everybody's going to be able to get this big bundle today, okay? We have got the individual tool available. Before we go to that, before we go to demo, and I know that you're really excited to see this in action, especially the Coptic stitching, which I don't think we've had time to demo before, so I'm really excited about that.
Yeah, but we've got to talk about
Got to talk about this.
Now, I know you're all going to be sitting at home going, we've seen this, and whenever you bring a cinch on, we've seen it.
It's
You
so
haven't seen
good.
this deal.
We have got a bundle on its way. We've got a lot of you trying to get this already. We have got a bundle coming up, but we just wanted to show you individually. ZT4687 should be £159.99. We've got it for £149.99, and it's on split pay, which is absolutely brilliant. It's terrific. You can also get, for the first time in a long time, the replacement blade for this as well. How often, obviously it depends how much you have to use it, right, how much you're using it. But if you're wanting your replacement blade on its own, if you already have the stack cutter, I know you've been wanting the replacement blade for a very, very long time. We've got it for you today for £29.99. Should be £49.99. So GW4642. However, Carla, if you are buying this for the very first time today and you would like the blade and, of course, the stack cutter with the blade, we have it both here for you today in an amazing bundle. There's a massive clock on screen. We've got a big drop for you. And while we're just waiting for that to happen, check out your baskets. But, Carla, just tell us, talk us around what this can do.
The stack cutter is essentially what would be the equivalent of a home-based industrial guillotine.
Wow.
So I have got an electric guillotine at home. I still use my stack cutter all the time because my electric guillotine is in the garage and this is in my house. It's much easier. I just use it on my desk. I can cut through easily a stack of 100 papers on this.
100, and what
Easily.
GSM, like 100 copy papers? Or
You'd
100?
work it out because you've only got so much depth underneath your blade, so you'll know how much you can get into it. And it just cuts like butter. It's the most joyous guillotine you can possibly use.
Now, if you tried to do that much with a normal guillotine, it would kind of go skew. You couldn't do it,
you
could you?
couldn't do it with a normal guillotine.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be possible to do it. You'd have to have an industrial type guillotine on these. Do the blades need changing? Yes. Paper, blunts, metal. You'll know when it needs changing because you won't get the same cut through them. It'll take you a long time to get there, but every single card base you ever wanted, every single card base, do it yourself. But look at what they've done with it.
You're getting the blade for free today, and we're still giving you the saving on the stack cutter. So you've still got the discount on the stack cutter, £149.99. You still have that incredible split pay there as well. £37.49 is all you pay to get all of this home. And, I mean, I imagine this is going to be pretty heavy. It's only £4.95 for your postage and packaging.
It's
so
not
if you've already...
the lightest guillotine in the world. I will say that. It does have some weight to it. You'd want weight to it.
Yeah, of course.
Because it's an industrial. This handle will not be attached when it comes. It just slides on and off. So
Okay.
that's it separately. So when you're storing it, because that's a pain in the neck, believe me, you want to just
You can hang your
put that
coat
on
on
there. It drives you insane. It's just an amazing tool. I'm not going to get too into depth with it at the minute because we are here for the cinch. There are loads of shows on this. It's easy to use. You've got a close and open function on here, which is the wheel. That allows the blade to rise.
Okay.
The blade will not move. Hold on, she says. The blade will not move. It's got a safety feature on it until you press the red release. That would be the same on any industrial guillotine. They are bad boys. This will take your fingers off. So what they do on any good guillotine is occupy both hands during the cut, so that you cannot put your hand in here. So you're occupied by pulling the red lever and then pulling this down. Both hands are out of the way of the blade. Believe me, for me, that's a really important part of it. Sliding wheel here, sorry, Rosie,
No, it's all right.
which allows you to change where you're putting, where you're measuring. Now, you've got a distance here of about 12, we'll say 12¼ inches, and the mouth here is also 12 inches. So your 12 by 12 papers, how many of you cut 12 by 12 papers to easily make your card bases, your 6 by 6 card bases? Now, it'll just go through a whole stack. I have cut several times through a whole pack of We Are Makers cardstock, the American Craft cardstock. Using this. It's just easier for me to do it at home when I'm trying to make a load of 6 by 6s straight through. And it's just quick and it's easy. I will say, I think if you are a paper crafter, there's no reason why you wouldn't want to have this in your craft room, because it's literally going to streamline. You cannot do this with a trimmer. You can, but you're going to sit for 2 hours doing the same as one cut would do on this.
Yeah.
And it goes like butter. You don't need to put a load of weight behind it. It's very easy to use.
If Keith will let us, and if we have time, we might be able to show you with some of the cardstock that we've got on the show for you today as well.
I need the paper that I've got here for my demos, but at the end, if I've got a load left, we'll put it through the stack cutter and you'll be able to see it that way.
It's immense. We've got some lovely messages about what you feel about the stack cutter as well. Sharon Curtis has messaged in as well. We didn't see that. We got this lovely message. The stack cutter. This is our Sharon. The stack cutter is amazing. I've gone from cutting 100 card bases one by one for my classes to doing them in 2 cuts of 50. I mean, that's a game changer, isn't it? Thank you, Sharon, darling. We love
Sharon, before this came about, just as it was starting to, we knew upstairs that it was going to be released, but it wasn't anywhere near sort of ready for purchase. And I spoke to Sharon about it, and she was like, I'm getting that on the day it comes out. Yeah. And I was like, why? And she said, because honestly, the amount of card bases, because she does classes for people, she's like, the amount of card bases I have to cut. And I was like, actually, yeah. And then when I got it, I was like, oh, Sharon, you are going to love this. And she, I think, was one of the first people to buy it.
That's it. I mean, if you're batch making for classes, if you're batch making for your shows, if you make and sell and you go to all of the craft shows up and down the country, you're able to batch make like an absolute dream.
Absolutely.
And if you've got your cinch and you're making books, it is essential that your paper is all identical size.
Hence the fact that it's called the Cinch stack cutter. It's designed for people who create on kind of journal levels, that sort of thing. But it's great for loads of stuff. You know, if you've printed stuff out at home and you want to slice around them, you can do that with it. It's just a joy. So you can cut 1 sheet of paper with it, or you can cut like 100 pieces. It depends how thick the paper is, of course. But you can get a really big wad of stuff in there. And I think anyone at home, you know, would say the same thing. You might need to adjust the blades sometimes. That's standard for any guillotine. It's nothing to do with the VR1. Mine's the same at home. There's a little screw on the side of it. There are YouTube videos that go through it. It has a red bar in the inside of it. That's called a, hold on, stick. It was a technical term.
Nice.
That is its actual real name.
like
It
that.
is technically called a stick.
I like
that stick is there where the blade drops, it hits, and you get 8 uses of that. So you'll keep using it for, I don't mean just 8 uses, I mean 8 turns of it. You can use them for ages, but if eventually you find it's not cutting quite through the same way you wanted it to, you need to just release the stick, turn it, push it back down, go again for the next few months, lift it, turn it, go again the next few months. Once you've done that, you can remove it and turn it round and go back in. So you get 8 uses out of the 4 sides.
Amazing.
Does that make sense?
It's right. It's flying out the door.
It's amazing.
And the fact
that deal with the blade.
Yeah.
Do you know how much I pay for my industrial blades? Keith will know this if he was in here.
How much do you
So on my industrial guillotine,
That's from
not for this
electrical
one,
one.
my electrical one, 1 blade, £265.
My gosh, oh my goodness. Today you're getting
Blades are
yours
not
free. It should be $49.99. We do have a deal. If you already have the stack cutter, we do have the blade individually, and it is on at $29.99 for you today, which is down from $49.99. So you do still have a saving on this, okay? If you already have the stack cutter and you want your spare blade, here it is, GW4642. But the bundle we have for you today is extraordinary because the bundle that we've got for you today, you're basically getting your blade absolutely free.
Crazy
So
deal.
grab it while you can. GW4642 for your blade on its own. Okay, now let's go back to the cinch.
My
This is what we're here for today.
baby.
You said that this is your favourite. Why is this the one that you
So,
love the
in-
most and use the most?
Well, it's not, I wouldn't say it's the one I use the most.
Okay.
I use them all.
Yeah.
I use them all for different things, and they all have a different purpose, which is brilliant for me because I love bookbinding. I also like making calendars and stuff like that for people, so they come in handy for me for different reasons. The reason I love this one is because every single binding principle that you might need other than thermal binding is incorporated in this one tiny little machine because of the cartridges, which is why the bundle was such a good idea, right? Because everything you could need is in there. It doesn't take over from things like somebody asked this morning about what's the difference between this and the universal cinch that we had on a few weeks ago. The universal cinch is much bigger. Not that that makes any difference, but it's much bigger and it's got like pulleys that you can pull out. So if I wanted a larger space between my 2 binding points on the universal cinch, I would just pull out the one between them and it would only punch these 2, not this one. I can't do that on this. And so that's why the universal cinch stands on its own, right? But what I can do with this that I can't do with any of the other ones is that I can do Coptic binding, I can do band binding, I can do the straight spiral stuff, which is really easy on this one because it goes straight through. I can do my love heart binding, so the little binders are little hearts, and I'll show you them all. I think it is an essential piece of kit in terms of, certainly if you're making things like home stuff, like calendars, recipe books, if you like to bind all your own sort of, you know, like if you're making, say like you were doing a college course, right? And you have sheets and they're homework sheets or whatever, and you like to bind them all. It's just quick and simple. You're just doing it.
Dissertation. I remember doing my dissertation, paying a fortune for
to having it bound.
Yeah,
and so you can do it yourself. You see binding in all businesses, like, you know, businesses, you buy it. You will have things at home that you've bought that are bound. You can bind them yourself. So you can make your own notepads really quickly. If you've got the stack cutter and this, you're making 25 notebooks in the space of, I don't know, 4 hours or something. Get them online and flog them. Like, you can do so much with it. So it's perfect.
Even if you're just making your own sketchbooks, your own memory books, your own albums, like travel books, you know,
your
it's
kids'
just
drawings all in one binder.
Yeah.
You know, there's loads of.
Idea.
I know, because it saves.
Saves the.
Why?
Oh my goodness, that is
I
a
put them in the
brilliant
blue
idea.
Peter cupboard, which is actually for bin. And they did say to me ages ago, like, what did you do with all our childhood drawings? Where is the blue Peter cupboard? I was like, the wheelie bin men. There was a lot of them. It's just one pencil mark on a piece of paper. No.
Love that. Right. Okay. Talk us through.
Let's have a look at something. So let's go in with the heart because it's super cute. Now, the machine itself has got a wee little gadget at the bottom here. It's a little bin for all the bits that come out when you're
Do you
doing
do
it.
shaker cards of those? Like,
Yeah, if you're doing the love hearts, so I'll show you them in a
Yeah.
second. So you've got this little container. So everything that gets punched through here and goes into that little container and sits. Do this with looking, Carla, with the look. Use your eyes, Carla. So you've got your normal cinch here, so we can do all your binding. So when I press that, it's going to cinch your wires to close them for you. Same as a normal cinch. You've got all of your binding holes here. We'll show you this in the show. And then inside, you've got a gaping hole here, okay? Now, this is where your little pieces are going to go, your cartridges. I'll put the heart one in. We'll just show you it because it's cute. Hopefully, I've got the right way. So that just sits inside there, okay?
Cool.
Easy push-pull system. Nothing too complicated. Turn it round. Now, on each one of these, if I can do this on the overhead, I'll find one that's a little bit easier for you to read.
While you're just doing that,
yes.
is it okay to just, because I believe a few of you are having problems with split pay on the app, is that right?
No.
Oh, no. So, if that is you and you're having problems with the split pay on the app, please ring the call centre. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and they'll be able to help you with that, and they'll be able to manually override that and sort it out for you. Okay, thank you for messaging, and we're on it.
And
our
sorry.
end. And sorry that's happening. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, they will be able to do that manually. So give our call centre a ring. Okay. Now the complete punch range with the multi-cinch bookbinding tool, we have 2 left. And yeah, we have 2 left, and that's it. We do have the tool on its own. It's an amazing deal, but if you're wanting this bundle, you have to check it out. You really do.
Is that it too?
Yeah, 2 left.
That was a big stock of
Really
those.
massive stock. Well, Liam brought more
Because
this
we
time
sold
round
more
because it
left.
sold out last time. It's oversubscribed by quite a substantial amount as well. So, sorry, I keep cutting in, but we just,
You cut in. Now, can we get any closer on the overhead on the, is that okay? Sorry, lovely. So on here, I've got like a little grid here. Now, this is going to tell you when things are A4, A5, A7, A6, you know, whole or half inches. And it's got a little letter next to it. Can you see?
Yes.
Okay. Now, over here, it's got a centre point. So if you want to mark a centre point in your paper, you can as well. That's another way of doing it. And then there's one here that says a line, okay? And that is the second to last. Now, if I pick up a different one.
We're just going to, sorry, Carla.
You go.
We're just going to change over the graphics. It is all gone. The bundle has gone. You can buy all of these cartridges individually, okay?
Gutted.
So as you're going through them, we're going to bring them through. So we've got the circle, okay? So it's all going to be here for you, and the individual is there for you as well, okay? So you might just want to grab a couple of them.
Still a good offer.
Still a great offer.
So we've got the circle. Now you've got the thing, like I say here. Now these will change from the top to the bottom. So you see here, it's saying if I've got a hole or a 1/2 inch, it's the letter E. Whereas on the top here, it's saying if it's a hole or a 3/8 of an inch, it's the letter B. This one says if I want to align it, it's going to be the second to last hole. Whereas the spiral, it's the third to last hole. So each cassette has its own rules. That's all you need to know, but they're actually on there, so you don't need to sort of, look at all the nail varnish come off. I only did that this morning. You only need to look at them once and they're done. So that's your circle and your spiral. Inside the box,
yes, thank you.
You're going to automatically get your circle and your disc.
Perfect.
They come with it.
Awesome.
Okay, so you don't need to buy those individually.
Lovely. Thank you, my darling. That was exactly what I was just about to ask. No, it's good. It's brilliant. So the circle, the reason you can't have the circle, my darling, is because it's in here. So you've got the circle and you've got the disc, and that's all part of the cinch in this one box, okay? So all of the additionals, the spiral, the heart, the band, the square, and the coptic, they are ones that we can have individually for you, okay? So apologies if I confuse people with that, okay? The circle and the disc are both in the box, okay?
I'll show you the
You've
disc
got
in a
the
minute.
heart
Now,
there.
I've got the love heart one here, which I just think is super cute because it's quite unusual. On my instructions here, it's saying that if I've got an A5 piece of paper, which I have, I need the letter A. Now, what does that mean? Now, you can see the letter A is sitting on my board here. It corresponds to me taking this little piece of plastic out of here and just putting it inside the letter A. And then all I need to do is take some cardstock, some paper, it doesn't matter what. I'm just going to feed it in to the machine and I'm going to punch, okay? And then I take that out and I put it back into its house. Okay. Normally I don't. I have to retrieve it from Walter, who's tried to chew it, but that's a different story. Now, it's telling me that my alignment is second to last, okay? So I'm going to find my second to last little love heart. How cute are they? Come on.
Sweet, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
So then once I've got, now you can use your normal cinch wires with these love heart ones. Second to last, can you see? You see this gadget here?
Oh, yeah.
Second to last. Push it down. It goes into the second to last love heart. Now I know I'm aligned.
Clever.
Okay?
That's amazing.
It's amazing.
Really
now my
clever.
paper is ever so slightly longer than normal A4 because I was cutting that on my electric guillotine out of big sheets of cardstock. So I'm going to end up with a little bit of an extra heart. I'm not worried about it on this. You won't at home when you're using A5. But now that I've got this, I know again that is your second to last again. So I'm just going to push my little dimple in here when I've found my heart and there. So if your paper's a little bit longer, you're going to get an extra little cut out here. Yours won't be because you'll cut it probably from A4. Mine's just slightly longer because I was doing it from random pieces. Now that I've got that, what I can do, I'm not going to go through the whole cinch process just yet. We'll do that in a minute. Also, my wires are all taffled up, which is always a joy. Can you untaffle me?
Yeah, I'll do my best, babe.
So while she's doing that, I'm just going to show you the circle and the square because they're the ones that we didn't get to this morning. So I'd rather you've seen everything because I think, thanks, babes. Oh, I'll just do this while Rosie's got that.
Okay.
Once you've got your wires, your cinch wires, loads of you already know how to do this because you've had other cinches. You've got the big fat end and you've got the pointy end. We want the big fat end. We're going to put that over these little spaces here. So it's going to hold that wire in place. And then I would simply take my love hearts and I would feed those little spiky ones out through, just into there. Make sure one hits in every single one, okay? Not difficult. You'd take that wire off. Yours obviously would be much fuller than this. You'd have your covers on top. Your front cover is always going to sit on top of here, and it's going to be the right way up. Your back cover will sit on top of your front cover, back to front, so to speak. So it looks like the two are face to face because when you turn it over, you want it the right way round. Cut your wire just here, bring it round to the back, and then all you're going to do is just cinch it, okay? So I'm not going to mess around with this too much because I want to get on with showing you the other punches, but you're just going to crush those wires into there, and that seals them up, and you go across the whole of the wire. That's a notebook made. All right, could not be easier. Now, that binding system, so those wires can be used in the love hearts, the circles, the squares. Is that everything? Am I on it? I think it's the love hearts, the circles, and the squares. You've then got the spiral. I'll do that in a second. I just want to cut this circle and the square for you so you can see the shapes of them. So you've got a full reference point when you get home. I mean, they're self-explanatory, but you should still have the right to see them. So
can I just ask as well, because obviously on some of these examples, and we've got sort of we've got your board and we've got black, really thick cards.
Oh, I love that stuff,
as well on the show for you. But this will cut through that, right? Which is amazing, because that's...
It will only do one sheet at a time. If you're using the really thick book board, it'll only go through one at a time, obviously, because it's, you know, we're only human. It probably wouldn't fit underneath a cassette. But yeah, absolutely. All your book covers can be done in the love hearts, in all of those things. It'll go straight through with the punch, which is really good. They're really strong punches from We Are. They always have been really strong punches. There's your circles. Can you see?
Perfect.
And I'm just going to swap that out and I'm going to do the squares, just so I know that you've seen them, because I want to just do Coptic stitching with you all as well. So you've seen the sewing aspect of it, and then I feel like I've actually shown you everything in terms of you've seen all aspects.
It's just a genius tool, isn't it?
I know, it's brilliant.
And it also doesn't take up much space.
Nope.
Which I love. You know, if you're short on space in your craft room or in your home, it's perfect.
Circles and squares.
Look at that. Do you want to see that translated into a little book as well? Because it does make a difference, doesn't it?
Yep.
You know, there's your squares and there's your circles as well. Amazing.
Okay.
It's just wonderful.
Clever stuff, right? Really clever stuff.
stuff.
Now, the reason that it's so useful, of course, is the amount of binding that we can do and the amount of different type of bindings that we can do that are just really nice to have. Let's have a look at the quick spiral. I just want to show you my bin.
See this, because I don't understand how this can work. Like, it's really baffling my brain.
Look at my little love hearts.
Aww. Shaker cards, ahoy.
Shaker cards.
Confetti for your...
Because bear in mind, you're not going to be cutting everything in white, right? You're going to be using your really nice papers.
Yeah.
You might be using some glitter papers. You might be using acetate, some metallics. You can collect all those and use them in your shaker cards. So don't throw your wastage away like I'm... Ooh, that wafted with the fan.
Oh, no.
That did not go in the bin.
Oh, well, we'll sort that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. How do you... That is baffling my brain.
Because it's very exciting. Where's my spiral? Okay, let me just show you. 1 second. Where did we get to here?
The spiral hole punch. Is this one called the Cinch spiral hole punch cartridge?
A5E. Yes.
Yes. The spiral.
A5E. Remind me E, everybody. E.
E.
Well, I'm here.
E.
Right. So, I'll just put this in. So it's just going to put against there because it tells me it's the E. You only need to measure once. After that, it gets removed and we use the align tool. You can do it from the centre of the page. Some of you, I will just say, some of you, let me just do this. Some of you might not want to have the whole thing bound. You might want to have some room at the, you know, at the ends, and you might just want to bind on the centre points of the paper. If you want to do that, you do have a central marker spot, and that central marker spot is on each cassette. And so you would just line that up to the centre little arrow, and you would punch that way. Obviously, you do it straight, not like I did, but that's going to give you the centre. However, the obvious way to do it is to work with this. What did we say? E, wasn't it? So if I go into my E slot, which is just there, come in.
Can I ask a really silly question?
I'll do it this way. Yes, of course. There's no silly questions.
Well, so these are circles as well, right?
Yes.
For the spiral.
Yes.
How come you can't just use...
Because the distance of the spiral.
Different? Okay.
I'll show you what I mean. But the
Okay.
distance of the spiral and how the spiral's going to work.
Okay.
So my alignment is third from the last. So that's here, obviously. So it's the third one in. So I take it over, find that third one, put my little stump in there. There. Yep. And then take that. So mine's not obviously fully, it's like I said, I was cutting all mine on mine aren't straight, yours will be. I'm not worried about it. Let's take this, get your spiral. And then this is, you'll love this, Rosie. This will be right up your street. Take the spiral.
Yeah.
Put it in. And then.
Oh, this is cool.
And then we're just going to rotate.
Oh my goodness.
And just take it through. And it'll go through.
Can I keep on doing that while you show something else? Because I just really want to have a go. While you started, that's so cool. Sorry. Is that really weird?
Well,
I just think it's really exciting.
While Rosie's having all of the fun, can I just remind you, while I'm here, because this is the best deal I've seen on it when I've demonstrated it, that if you want to grab the stack cutter today, now's the time to do it, because I don't know why Liam's doing it, or I don't know if it's because Liam's not here. but they're giving away a free blade, and I think it's on one of its lowest ever prices. Certainly the lowest price that I've ever done it at.
140.
So it's only 150 quid, and that is with a spare blade, and your spare blade. How much do the blades cost you normally, Taz?
Well, they should be $49.99.
So you
Today you're getting it for $29.99. So it's an amazing deal.
But you get it bundled, is that right?
Yeah,
if
you
you
get
buy
it
the
for free.
machine.
If you get them at the moment with the details on screen, you're getting your blade absolutely free.
Which is
bonkers. Bonkers.
So how much is that a total saving of then, Taz? If they were to buy it all individually, so if they bought the machine at full price and a blade at full price,
should be £209.98.
It's what,
£209.98.
And so you're getting that for 150. That's crackers.
Yeah.
I like that. I
Very,
like
very
it when
good.
you guys get a better deal because it makes
Very
my
good.
little brain happy.
Really enjoyed that.
Did you love that?
I did. I really enjoyed it.
Right, the only one of these that is slightly different, as we discussed this morning, is your Coptic. Now, this is slightly different in terms of the cartridge. It's your sky blue cartridge, and I will just say, homage to these.
Colours.
How gorgeous are they together? They look so pretty, don't they? They're gorgeous. Right, your Coptic is slightly different. And the reason being is your actual punch base is slightly lower this time because we have a little friend in here, which is here, okay? Now, I've just got to pull this there. So you've got this, okay? Now, this is a guide for you to use when we're Coptic stitching, and I will explain it all to you. That's going to sit inside here with its arms that way. So it's going, the arms are going to hug the machine. So remember, it's going to go in, it's going to give the machine a good cuddle because the arms are here.
Okay.
You want them to be even to the machine, so they're straight to the machine here. We're going to look on here and say, what's my instructions? And so I'm going to say, well, mine is going to be A6, and I'll explain why in a second. So that's going to be E again. So remember E for me, Rosie.
E.
Now, for those of you who have never, ever done any kind of Coptic stitching before, just to explain, I did say this morning, I'll say it again. I know it's frustrating when you know what Coptic stitching is. There's people coming on to Hobby Maker and watching it all the time who've never, ever had really much to do with craft before. So we have to give everybody a fair crack of the whip, right? So I'm going to explain it again. So we're going to take a sheet of paper. This could be A4, it could be A5, it doesn't matter. I've got A5 roughly as it happens. So in order to make a signature, and a signature is one of the little panels that sits inside a book. Now here you can see I've got how many? I've got loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 signatures sitting in here. You can have as many as you want, right? That's a signature. So all a signature is literally is a folded piece of paper. Now, I would advise that you do this with a scoring tool. Doesn't matter, but I would advise it. Now, that is your signature. That's one signature. Now, we need to stitch that in the book. So normally, I'm going to have to measure out my hole distances here. They've got to match the next signature. That's got to match the cover. It's a pain. So the little black digi in here is going to be my best friend. Now, because I know it's on the letter E, I'm going to put this inside here, put it underneath and just push it, butt it up to this black bit here, okay? And then I'm going to punch. Right?
Is that easy to do as well? Like, does that?
I'll let you do one in a second, yeah. So that was not me.
Wow, that was that was Jimmy in the studio.
That was the ghost.
That was, yeah.
Now, this says I'm aligning it to the last hole that I did. Now, they're not really holes. They're kind of just almost slits inside, right? So I'm going to align it to the last one. So you're just going to get, it's like a pin on this one. I'm going to align that there. And now I know that I'm in exactly the place that I need to be. I'm going to push this. And then I'm going to lift that. And now I've got those little pieces there. Now, when I open that, that's my full stitch holes.
That's very satisfying.
Now that's going to be the same on every single signature that I've got. So instead of me having to mess around with a piece of cardboard, which is what you normally do, so normally you would have this seated here, you'd get a piece of cardboard that has got the creases, the holes marked out on it, you would crease it in half, put it in here, and you'd use a pokey tool to go through, then you'd go to the next one. But there's error, there's room for error whenever you do that, because it's a human moving a piece of card on a piece of paper. So this is why this is so important. However, that's not going to work for the cover, because if I do a cover and I do the same thing, This was my front cover. I'm just going to do this to show you, so I'm not measuring anything. If I do that, obviously I've got no stitch hole because my cover is a single piece. So that's going to cause me problems. So that's when this then becomes more entertaining. I'll use the same piece of cardstock, otherwise Keith will kill me. So I'm going to take out my little black plastic piece, okay, from here, because I don't need it for the covers. Now I get to choose how sort of far do I want it to be, what do I want the cover to be. So I get to push this down. Obviously you would measure it against here. I'm not bothering with that right now. But I get to push and lift. And now my stitch holes are perfect for when I put my signatures in it. And by that I mean I would take my signatures and they are going to align perfectly for Coptic stitching. Now I'm going to show you how that works in full theory. I'm going to stitch a signature for you so you can see it coming through, because there's nothing like putting yourself to the test when you're on live telly. So I'm going to do that for you and you'll see exactly what I'm referring to and how it works. So we're going to go through that now. I'll let Rosie do her thing and then we'll come back and we'll do a stitch for you through a whole signature. Now, we've only got 15 minutes left in the show. I don't want to take over, but I will say if any of you at home have got any questions, please do message in. You've got 15 minutes of me being here where I can give you any help if you need it. Or you can just like say the nice hello things, because that's always lovely too.
Fab. Can I also just remind you, and I can show you the web, because I know a lot of you, if you missed out on the bundle, you have got the opportunity to buy the individual tool, and the individual tool comes with the circle and the disc cartridges as well. So perhaps today, if you missed out on the bundle, you might want to go for the tool and then maybe get the Coptic as well, so you can still follow along with what Carla's doing as well. So that is an opportunity, QN4648, and you can get this on its own for £129.99. It is still on 4 split pay for you as well, which is absolutely incredible. And you can get the disc and the circle in here as well. So I just wanted to show you that really quickly. Now we've got the stack cutter, and honestly, none of us can quite work out how and why we're able to just give you the spare blade completely free today, but that is exactly what we're doing. If you don't yet have the stack cutter and you're wanting to bind books and you're wanting to use it with your Cinch,
make your card bases.
Just make your card bases. If you do workshops, if you make and sell, this is going to save you so much time. It's really quite remarkable.
Work in a school, work in an office, cut your own quilling strips.
It's extraordinary. And actually quilling strips is a really good example as well, because if you've got 1/2 centimetre strips, if you're trying to do that on a guillotine, it doesn't take long till they start going a little bit skew-iff. Even if you've got the lever to hold down, you don't want the wonky strips. So this is the answer, and it is absolutely incredible. LSXC16 is your code. £149.99. This is your stack cutter with the free replacement blade. And I cannot stress this enough. This is not something that any of us really envisage being able to do. The blade should be £49.99 on its own. Today we have got it individually. If you already have the stack cutter, you can get it for £29.99. But today, it's amazing. Today you can get the blade and the stack cutter for £149.99, and because it's on 4 split pay, you take it all home for just £50. It's brilliant, and the weight of it, the size of it, all included in your £4.95. In fact, we're so sorry. There we go. My maths is terrible. I was saying you're going to take it all home for £50. You're taking it home for £37.49.
You were still on the other one.
I was. I know. I need to catch up, don't I? I need to catch up. £37.49 is all you're paying to take your stack cutter and your free blade. Absolutely, absolute free blade. I don't know what I'm trying to say now.
I think you need to stop talking for a while.
I do. I think we should watch you do your Coptic
Stand
stitching.
outside again, Rose.
Should I go and stand against the wall? Go and stand in the corner,
Like this.
Rosie.
So when we're doing...
That's what we used to have to do.
I know.
That was often
It was cruel, wasn't it?
It was cruel.
Because girls like us like to talk.
We do.
So
show us your
once
Coptic
we've got
stitching,
these,
darling.
now I started this in the green room after the show earlier because I promised I would show you it. The reason why the binding or the holes are made so much lower on the cover is because when we're doing Coptic stitching, now there's loads of different variants of Coptic. You can go on and get different patterns to do different things. There's amazing things you can do with Coptic stitching. I love it. And it's the most traditional form of book binding. Obviously, it goes way back to when books began. but we start and the stitching goes across the cover, okay? Now this would normally be a hardback. I didn't have anything with me, so I'm just using bits of piece of paper, but that's how it would look, okay? And then we're going to, from there, stitch each piece in. Now, this isn't going to be your most comprehensive tutorial on this. You need to go to YouTube for that, but I do think it's your right, if you're buying this, to have an understanding of how to do it. And I did discuss that when we were having the meeting. I was like, no, I think it's really important.
Yeah, very important.
That if you're buying something and you're investing in it, you should know. So I'm going to take my next signature. So this won't make a huge amount of sense, but this is standing outside here. So I'll show you what I mean. I've got my holes lined, and you're going to keep your hand inside here and let this just hang over your fingers so that you've got control of the book. I like to use the curved needle. Other people don't. That's absolutely fine.
Can I just interject really quickly? Sorry, darling. The thread, because I know a lot of you will be thinking, right, where's the thread, the wax thread, and the needles? We do have a bundle on the show for you today. We could, we'll go on, we can explain them in a mo, but I just wanted to say we do have them on the show. Okay,
so this is coming from my last signature. You'll see that as I get to the end of here. I'm going to put it through my first signature, okay? And I'm going to run it along, not my first signature, my first hole. I'm going to run it along to the second one just here. I'm going to pull it inside. So I've just made a basic stitch. Now, if I just carry on doing that from one to the other, it's not going to stick. So you take your needle and you go underneath the little bind that's in the previous signature, okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to pull that through, so you're creating a knot, so to speak. And you're going to pull it relatively tight. We don't want to tear the paper, but relatively tight. And you're going to pop that back through, okay? And you're going to just give it a little tug so it's all held together. Then I'm going to go in through the next one. I'll be as quick as I can, guys. This is pretty repetitive.
It's so good to see it, though. So thank you for doing it, because it's great to see.
Underneath, I've just pricked my finger with the needle, so if we get blood everywhere, I'm fine, I'm fine. Snow White, who had worse?
Where's your thimble?
Which of the princesses got?
Sleeping Beauty.
There you go. Didn't she eat an apple?
No, that's Snow White. Snow White ate the apple, Sleeping Beauty pricked her finger on the spinning.
They all seem to have quite a lot of issues, that's all I'm saying.
Well, Snow White just didn't listen. She kept on making the same mistake again and again and again.
Like me.
I just, come on, babe.
So through here.
Stop talking to strangers.
Under the last stitch, this is why I like the circular needle, because I can manoeuvre it.
It's really good.
So I can pull this round and just grab the other end.
Yeah.
Pull. So I'm going through that knot and then I go back through the stitch and it creates what looks like a miniature plait.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It's really pretty. This is your most traditional Coptic stitching. It's as easy as it gets. Like, this is not difficult. And then I'm going to go through
so fabulous.
The next. I love Coptic stitching. This has been an absolute, like, best friend of mine. I Coptic stitch an awful lot. It's incredibly pleasurable. It's just very relaxing. This and crochet, and I'm in my happy place, honestly. I love both of them. I'm going to go through here. Now I'm getting to the last piece. And I don't have another signature to show you, so I will just explain. As I come through to my next hole, so the last one, all I'm going to do is go under that knot, the same we have been doing. Hold on. Oh, it's here. Under that knot. Now, what I would do now is bring my next signature in. So remember when I said the needle was just hanging at this end, and I said it'll make sense when I get to the other. This is where we were, but at that side.
Okay.
So all I would do now is bring in my next signature and put that through the first hole. And just bring it out on the second hole and then start weaving under the knots again.
Fab.
Simple as that. And the same then goes for your cover. It's just your cover is obviously longer, okay?
It's amazing.
And that
isn't it? So
completes your book. Now you can do gorgeous books with leather. You can do all sorts with these. So they're really, really beautiful. The difficulty with Coptic stitching is 100% every time the trouble of lining up these holes and lining up your covers, because getting those to match is just blooming difficult.
Yeah, it's really
this
tricky.
machine takes care of everything, and I love that. And I will say, if you're sitting there and you're going to buy the machine individually because we've run out, because you're getting the circle in there and you're getting the disc cassette in there. So I would say to you, if you're going to treat yourself to one cassette, treat yourself to the Coptic. That to me is the big daddy.
It's
okay?
just fab. It's just fab. Just quickly going to show you, because it's on screen at the moment, this is your set, okay? This is your wax thread. You've got 6 different colours, including your black and white, the 2 different needles, and you can see them in action here as well. I mean, it is
Loads
just fabulous.
of thread on those.
Yeah, tons and tons.
Each one will do you at least 2, well, it depends how big your book is, but you're going to be looking at 2 or 3 books easily for each thread, easily.
Easily. Now, we're going to just take you back to the stack cutter, because this is joyful, and I would love to see it in action. If we do that, that would be really great.
Let me just
because I think the thing is a lot of you be thinking, I've already got a guillotine. I've got a guillotine, so I can cut loads of paper at a time, and you can cut some paper at a time. But until you see this actually in action, it is like a hot knife through butter.
It is.
It's incredible. And to get that sharpness, that perfect edge.
This one isn't mine. This is Hobby Maker's, and it's brand new out of the box today. So when you get this home, run it through a couple of times. First of all, to make sure the paper is going right the way through to the bottom. And that's just a case of just making sure. Now, the first couple of times you do it, it might miss. You'll see what I mean if it does it this time. The first couple of times you run it, it might miss the bottom couple of sheets of paper, okay? If that's going to get on your nerves, just put a different piece of paper, cheap and cheerful, at the bottom, and then that doesn't matter. It will balance itself. This has been in transit, and it's been across the seas, and it's done all of these things. It needs to get where it's settled, and the only way you can do that is use it. The other thing is, it doesn't matter what it is. I don't care whether you're buying punches, and it doesn't matter who it's from. It's not just a We Are thing. Anything that's got metal is going to have oil on it. So it has to be protected during transit. So you're going to have to make a few cuts on scrap paper just to get rid of that oil. Now, I just put a few pieces of this through. So I've got quite a wad here. I don't want to just waste a massive stack of paper because, you know, paper and trees and all of the things, but I'll cut through quite a lot. I didn't even know we had this on the show today. Otherwise, I'd have brought mine and brought a ton of paper for that was a little bit less kind of nice than the paper I'm using. So in order to use it, you will first of all take this to where you want it to be. So let's say I want to cut this down to 5 inches, right? I want a 5-inch piece of card. I've moved that to my 5-inch point on my grid. Then what I'm going to do is make sure the handle is raised. Once that's raised, I'm going to turn this up to, oh, it's already open. That's why I can't do it anymore. I'm going to turn it to open. And that's going to create a mouth at the side of the blade here underneath that I can feed my paper through. So I'm going to put this in just here. I'm going to just tamp it against the bar here so it's all straight, and then I'm going to close this. This clamps that paper down, which is the same as any electric guillotine. You just want to clamp it so the teeth are held. I can't move that paper now, it's fully held in. Don't over egg the pudding on that. What you're not trying to do is like crush the paper's neck. We're just making sure it's held and it's not moving. That's it. If you keep going, you're going to mark your cardstock, which you don't want to do. I cannot move this without occupying this hand. It will not let me, because what it doesn't want me to do is go, ooh, look, and pull that down on my fingers. Okay? Listen, I'm going to say it as it is. You need to have both hands occupied when you're using any guillotine. I'm going to pull the red down, and I'm just going to lift this and pull straight through, and it'll just come through. It's cut through the majority of it there. Right, now, we can't do that on a trimmer, and I could have done that with that pretty probably. How much could I get in it? I'm not going to cut all this. I refuse to cut all of that paper on air. Sorry. I love you all very, very much, but I don't love you that much. So I've got that fully wide open. Let me take this through and let me show you how much I can cut. I'm just going to keep going until I get to the point.
And the point as well is you're cutting that much, but you're also getting every single piece exactly the same size.
The same
which
size.
Is, you don't get that sort of bend that you'll get with a guillotine when you try and cut too much.
So, hold on.
Oh, no. You're over-egging it now, surely.
Wait.
You just told us not to over-egg the pudding.
Now, that's about as thick as I'm going to get.
Okay.
Now, if I turn this around, my blade is almost sitting on that cardstock, so I would be unlikely to cut all of that, because what I want is a swinging point. So when I pull that blade down, and it starts to release, I need a little bit more room there just for it to go. So I would be inclined to take maybe that much paper out, maybe just a couple of scraps more. That gives me some room, okay?
What's that, about an
see where the
inch,
shadow is. Yeah, that's easily an inch, okay? So I've got that. I'm not cutting through all of this, Michael. I don't care what you're saying to me in my ear hole. I refuse to cut that much of my good paper. No.
Fair. But you know what,
But you would then close this If I'd have known we were having this on the show today, you would have had a lovely, great big giant stack. Okay, so then all we're going to do is go from that. You're going to pull this back and you're going to pull that forward.
Do it.
And that's going to go through.
Do it. Do it. Do it. She's. Whoa!
I hate you all.
We love that, but you can still use all of this. I know it's super posh.
I use A5 paper.
Super posh, super smooth paper. We love you. Thank you so much. But we had to see it, didn't we? We had to see it.
There you go. You can cut through loads of paper.
This deal, you are getting your blade, your spare blade. Obviously, the machine itself comes with a blade. You are getting your spare blade with an RRP of $49.99, absolutely free today. This is a stupendous deal. Grab it while you can. If it's been on your wish list, if you've always wanted it, if you make in bulk, if you love making cards, you make all your toppers the same size. If you're somebody who likes to make your own card blanks, you cut paper, you cut card. This is going to be a really, really good friend of yours. LSXC16 with the spare blade. Absolutely phenomenal.
If you see me doing a cinch in the future, every book I make will be that thick because I'm bringing this paper and using it no matter what happens.
I love that.
So that will be the size of all the new journals you see from me.
These are
but
great
that is a
sizes.
great big wad of cardstock that this can go through. So don't be foiled. This will literally cut through like butter. You don't need a lot of oomph behind it. Make sure it's a little bit lower down than these because these desks come up way above my tummy button, and so you don't have the same gumption you would have when it's slightly lower. So it'll be much easier for you at home. Super easy anyway. I've just cut through all of that, and it was no effort on my part. It is one of the best guillotines on the market as far as I'm concerned for home use.
If you are someone who has been shopping with Paper Dienamics today and you're
going to love this
fantastic metallic cardstock and your beautiful coloured cardstock, you will absolutely love this machine as well. And on that note, thank you, my darling.
Thank you for having
Always
me.
awesome to
Thank
have you.
you
Sorry
for
to
being
make
lovely.
you cut your beautiful posh cardstock. But we have Keith up next, and oh my goodness, we've got it all. See you tomorrow. I love you.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
You're going to colour your world. Look at all of this, Keith. It's beautiful. It really
It's a
is
rainbow.
gorgeous. It's stunning. Honestly, I've never seen anything quite like this before, and we're all a little bit blown away, to be honest.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it, Rosie? Yeah, our brand new range. This is manufactured by a paper manufacturer called Mondi, based in Austria. So it's right in the middle of the Austrian Alps there, and they are a quality manufacturer of papers, not only in colours but other sustainable papers as well. But colour is one of their specialities, and we have brought this range to us here at Hobby Maker, but we brought this on a really, really special deal, because you see this today on this wonderful Saturday evening, but you can buy this today, you can buy this tomorrow, you can buy it the day after, the day after, the day after, the week after, the month after, and into next year as well. This is going to be available on the Hobby Maker website, part of the Paper Dynamics branding of our Prographica range, which is what this range is called, and you can get this today and any day moving forward from today.
It's so exciting. And so, okay, so if we can get it every day, every week, every month, every year here at Hobby Maker, why are we going to get it tonight? Well, we've got, for your A4 size, we have a remarkable bundle for you, a really, really, really special deal. 150 sheets in all of these colours for just £42.99. Ordinarily, your price for this would be £59.95. So you made a great big saving today. That is tonight and tonight only. Once the stock has gone for this very, very special introductory bundle, then the price will go back up to £59.95, which, by the way, is still exceptional.
Yeah, it's an exceptional price, and it's exceptional quality as well. I must stress, this is FFC accredited. This has got all of the accreditations from an environmental point of view. It's all from sustainable forest. The quality, it's solid core, so it's red at the back, red at the back, in the middle, red at the back, red at the front. It's a solid core. This ranges between 230 and 250 gram on the colours. The deeper colours are at 250 gram. The lighter colours are 230 gram. Don't let that worry you, because 20 grams in paper terms is nothing.
Yeah.
It's like a sheet of copy of paper in real terms. Most people will not even tell the difference between there. But there's a range of products where, as I say, getting all 30 colours, 5 sheets of each, making it a 150 sheet bundle for that amazing price is just outstanding.
It's amazing. I mean, per sheet, then, your price is just ridiculous. If you go for this bundle here, £42.99 for 150 sheets, what's your per sheet by 29 pence.
Yeah, under 30 pence a sheet, which is fantastic. I mean, again, this will do everything that you want it to do from a paper crafting point of view. You'll see samples on here where we've done die cuts, we've done stamping, we've done creasing, and we've done folding. We've done all sorts of elements, really intricate dies as well. We've made a little bit of bunting down at the bottom on here. We've made a little house down there by your corner there, Rosie, which is phenomenal. So again, construction, you can construct with this unbelievably, really, really well. We've got a bunch of flowers on the counter, which we'll show you in a minute or two, that's been made as well. This will do everything that you want to do. And the thing is, these colours, and I love colours, Rosie. I'm a big believer in colours. We use these colours all the time. You might not think that you do, but these colours, this rainbow of colour, gets used all through the year.
Absolutely.
You know, when you think about your reds and greens, you think maybe traditionally maybe Christmas and foliage. But reds again then come into Mother's Day, they come into Valentine's Day. Then you go into your spring-like colours where you've got your light greens and your daffodils, so make your daffodil yellow. So you've got your Easter kind of ranges in there as well. Then you go into your summers where your light blues and your blues come into play a little bit as well. Then obviously you've got your autumn where you've got your browns in here. You've got 2 different shades of brown. We've got oranges in this as well. So again, from the pumpkin kind of thing for Halloween, that's covered off as well. So it covers all 4 seasons all in one bundle.
It's extraordinary. It's absolutely incredible. Think about all of your dyes. Think about your butterflies. Think about your leaves, your foliage. Think about your floral dyes, your stars, your dyes that you can now transform into any colour, any season, anywhere. Mats and layers as well.
Yep, we're going to show you some great samples that have been made using, matte and layering techniques as well. And don't forget all of the big bits behind you. Now, we've got the deal on the A4 as an introductory offer. You can buy this in A5, which is even cheaper still. You can buy it in A3+, which is the larger size, the size on the back wall there, that large A3+, so you can make your bigger projects, like your bottle boxes and things like that. And then we've got 12 by 12. If you want to use it with your scan and cut, perfect to use with your scan and cut in that 12 by 12 size as well.
It's just genius. It's such a beautiful offer for you today as well. An amazing price, $42.99. Normally, when you come back and order this at any other time in the A4, it'll be $59.95. If you want to take advantage of this saving today, I would grab it while we have the stock for you. XNW P02 is your code, 29 pence per sheet. And we're talking 150 sheets, 30 different colours, and that solid card weight as well. So you've got that solid core, all of the colour, all the way through, and just perfect for so many of your makes. Now, if we show you the web, what you'll be able to see is all of the different size options that you have, because as Keith mentioned, we're going to be able to bring you every single day on the Hobby Maker website. You'll be able to get all of these colours any day that you like. A3+, A4, A5 and the 12 by 12 as well. But that is look.
Yeah, it's a bit of a brick, isn't it, really? Yeah.
Just to put it into perspective and what 150 sheets looks like.
Yeah, it's a bit of a brick. It won't fit through the letterbox, Rosie, for sure. You're going to have to open the door.
You will, definitely. But look at all of that. It's just extraordinary, really, really amazing. So grab it while you can.
Yeah, I mean,
beautiful.
this is going to be a cardstock you use all the time. Grab the bouquet of flowers there, Rosa, because you can't take them to hospital now, but you could take these into your hospital makes as well. So again, beautiful makes, all been made with the cardstock, as you can see there. So you can bend it, shape it, add your inks to it if you wanted to do so. It's an uncoated cardstock, so it would be receptive to adding inks, to stamping to stenciling on there, embossing, using your embossing powders. It would be receptive to everything that you want to do, and that's why this range is so impressive.
Look at this as well. I mean, how intricate and how beautiful are your dies going through this. It's just extraordinary. And actually, there's one of the samples, the little bag over on the front. When you think about your paper cut dies, who's the artist? He's one of my Rob Ryan, one of my absolute favourite artists. All the paper cuts that he does is so beautiful and so intricate, and your coloured cardstock is absolutely ideal. Thanks, Michael, my darling. Absolutely ideal to be doing this sort of thing with. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
wow,
and then look on here what we've actually got. Lots of little samples of things that have been embossed with them as well. And then look, you've got your matte and layer kind of techniques as well. This is just going to be perfect for being able to. If you've got nesting dies in your range, great to be able to nest with them, build them up, but then you could use them in all of the these different colours as well.
All that embossing, the layering. I mean, honestly, just fantastic. Look at that emboss. And again, there's no cracking.
No.
Like with your metallics, like none of it is cracking at all. So very, very beautiful indeed. And then I think there's one under here as well. Shows you how it's taking your different sort of metallic inks and things as well. Another stunning emboss on this one. Look at these. These samples are fantastic.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, again, look, I've got Rosie, I'll show you this little set as well, because you're going to love this one, because again, we're showing some stamping on here as well. But equally, look, we've used our foils on there as well, so you can see how the hot foil is working. We've used our deep embossed dyes down there with that script one on. It's that lime green here. No cracking whatsoever.
No
It's going to give you, and that's what you want from a paper craft range. If you're going to buy it, this is absolutely the top drawer, and the best of it is it's repeatable.
Yeah, that's it. And when we say that, it's a really important thing, because we don't talk about it very often actually, but when you're looking at specific colours, when you're able to actually guarantee that you can come back week after week and buy this exact same colour, then it means you've got that consistency through.
You've got the consistency of colour, yeah.
Amazing.
And of course, you can make and sell with all of these products as well, Rosie. So, you know, it's a case of, you know, you can make and sell as much as you like. You can be as adventurous.
Oh,
Look there, you go. Isn't that lovely? Again, just using the colours that are in the collection to be able to make wonderful cards, even small little cards like this. Look how beautiful that looks for a small little dinky card.
That's
Absolutely great little collection, isn't it, really?
So gorgeous. Actually, just thinking about your cinch as well, your bookbinding.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
And things as well. Look at that for your Christmas makes too. I mean, just using coloured cardstock is such a fantastic way to.
It is, yeah. And if you look on here, where we've only used sort of like 3 different greens on this particular range as well, you can see straight away how cool these actually, you know, look, just by using just 3 colours that we've used out of that range there. All of this is makeable, all of this is sellable, you know, at your craft fairs and things as well. This one is a little bit of a concept there, using dyes to you know, put them together to be able to use your dyes in there. Your cluster dyes will work really, really well with it as well. And just to show you techniques of dyes and stamping, Rosie, look how that one is dyed and stamped as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's such a brilliant deal, such a fantastic saving as well. To come on in and grab it while you can. Now we've got XNWP02 is your code. That is your special price for your A4. It's a one-time only offer. So this deal, the stock that we have for this deal for today only, once it's gone, okay? And yes, you will be able to get this on another day, but it will be $59.95, okay? Which is amazing value still. So keep on coming through. Now, we've got your A5 size coming up for you now. Same quantity, so 150 sheets. 30 different colours, absolutely extraordinary, and the same quality, right? So
it's the exact same quality. All we've done is we've trimmed this down to an A5 size. Again, you're going to go all the way through that cascade of colour, from your greys, your browns, your yellows, your oranges, your reds, your pinks, your blues, your greens, all in there as well to do everything a sheet there. But this one obviously comes down a little bit in price because it's slightly smaller.
Of course, 26 pence per sheet, which is just incredible. A5 size, I mean, we were just looking at some A6 books, for example, being bound. These are going to be absolutely ideal for covers or maybe card books as well. So Carla used the A5. In fact, I think Carla said she pretty much always uses A5 cards.
I gave Carla some seats, you know, because there's nothing better than getting a professional crafter here to be able to use the product and tell you about the product. You're going to get an honest answer from Carla. I mean, she's, besides being brilliant, she's very, very honest. And she'll tell you if this product, and she's absolutely loved working with this.
Yeah, it is. It cuts so beautifully well. I mean, look at the intricacy of this. And you're not getting any fluffy edges.
No.
You're not getting any kind of torn bits. It doesn't crack when you're
Nope, you're absolutely right there. You know, so you can do all.
Have a look at this.
This is the this is the graphic. This is the book that comes from the factory. If you have a look at that, Rosie, this ordinarily this material from Graphica, you would think, well, there's not enough to sustain the paper mill based on this, but this is all about you know, things. So if you go to the front, Rosie, you'll see that every sheet has been printed on. Using the product.
Brilliant. Have a little look at this. I'll just take you through, and then I want to show you a couple of symbols at the back, which are really important. And it does matter. And I know for a lot of crafters, sustainability is a big, big thing. You know, we all need to be looking at it, don't we? So it's so beautiful. All of it's printed on it really, really well. Look at that.
A quick look and
if I just show.
If I show you...
here are the symbols. Here they are.
There's the symbols at the back, but I wanted to show you there's the printer. Every one of the pages, just to give you an idea. So you could put this through your PC printer. It will probably take that weight as long as it's not maybe going around. Test it first of all. If your printer goes round the rollers, you might need to just test the sheet for you. If your printer feeds at the back and comes out the front, you are definitely going to be able to work with this. But this just gives you an idea of how it's used in the print industry, you know, because they would use it, you know, this has got a monochrome one on there, but as you go through every colour, they've all got a bit of a print or a finish on there to give you an idea. Now, this is ordinarily used in print and packaging. So, you know, for things like perfume bottles, you know, anything that comes in a posh box may well use this kind of quality of material.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's really great to see these images as well, to see you can use it at home. It's fantastic. And down here, not all cardstock, not all paper stock can say that can have this print on
You're
them,
absolutely right, Rosie. Yeah, so this is, you know, as I say, the Mondi mill is a very professional, high standard mill. Here's a picture of what the mill actually looks like, which we'll show you in a moment or two. But again, FFC accreditation, lots of different environmental accreditations are associated with the mill itself. You know, you can't ask for better than that. No. This is a very modern mill. It's not like back in the years gone past where, you know, it was done in the old school. This has been done in all of the new modern techniques, completely environmentally friendly. They use as little energy as possible to be able to produce a product, as you can see from there. The main factory is in the middle of Austria.
It's amazing. How beautiful. What gorgeous surroundings.
Yeah, we're all lovely surrounding. Fancy coming out of work in the morning and looking up the hills.
No.
The hills are alive.
We knew we were going to do that. It is just fantastic. If you're wanting your A5 size, $38.99, come on in and grab it while you can. Now, we've also got your A3 Plus, and the Plus is important because it is larger than A3, okay? So this gives you all kinds of opportunities, isn't it?
This is a brick, Rosie. It really is. This is bigger than your two A4s. It is a bigger size than that. A4s, let's say it's got a bigger size. We've got an edge all the way around, so that if you wanted to mount it, choosing for picture framing, for instance, then you can do that as well. If you wanted to make sure that you wanted to do edge-to-edge printing, then you can then trim it down with that beautiful guillotine that we had on earlier on. You could trim this down to your A4 finishes as well. You could get a 12 by 12 out of that, but you'd have an offcut that you could use for other projects. That being said, we have got 12 by 12 in the range as well.
It's so amazing, isn't it? I mean, when you look at all the colours, and this is really exceptional because you've got, you know, 3 different shades of red in here. You've got 4 different shades of blue in here, 5 different shades of green in here. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. So, I genuinely, you've got 5 different shades of yellow in here as well. So, to be able to mat and layer, to be able to create those beautiful sort of paper cut scenes and things is really extraordinary.
Yeah, it's going to allow you to be able to make happy crafting, and not only for your paper crafting, but equally, as you say there, where you've got like the bunch of flowers there. We've got some cards at the side of you there, Rosa, that you can show through as well. But this has got all of the colours. There are 30 colours in here, including black and white. Funny enough,
and
they are included in with the set as well. But they are beautiful.
Look at the makes you can do. I know with the A3 Plus, obviously, you can be making your bottle boxes and you can be making your bottle bags and your big luxury boxes and things as well. But just check out some of these fantastic makes with this beautiful, beautiful coloured card. The colours are really lovely as well. If you're making your box frames with these, that's going to work really beautifully.
Would work really, really well for you as well.
Collaged pictures like this one, which is just really fantastic. Of course, paper sculpting as well.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Fantastic. Beautiful. For all of these things as well. You know, and again, because you've got your browns in there, you've got, you know, all of the things to be able to make your trees. If you want to talk to the trees, you can have your brown card and talk to the trees. Oh, look, the penguins in there.
I love them.
Pick up a penguin.
I love, love, love this cardstock. It's beautiful. Look at this as well. And you've got the embossed detail.
Yeah, so you can be as creative and as adventurous as you like, from creating wonderful things like that bunch of flowers to wonderful card samples like these have been done, all using the grey and the black, you know, very monochrome kind of look, but it looks great, doesn't it, really? Then you've got your reds in there as well, the 2 reds that are included in with the set as well, which are brilliant as well. All of the colours used in their own unique, different way.
It's absolutely fantastic, and it's going to keep you going. You come in for these bundles, and it's going to keep you going for such a long time. Your A3 Plus, by the way, has a 4-way split pay on it, so £113.94. Look, not everybody is able to pay that in one go. So what we do is we do our completely interest-free split pays for you. $28.48 is all you pay to get all of this home. And for many of you, if you're somebody who works in loads of different sizes, if you like your A6, your 6x6, your 3x3s, everything else, then going for the A3 Plus is a really, really good idea because, of course, you can cut pretty much any size you like out of that, can't
absolutely,
you?
yeah.
It's fabulous. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go through your 12x12 as well. And, of course, we did say we've got some very exciting other deals on the sofa.
I think the other thing as well, Rosie, just to say, is that this is the 12x12 150 sheet assortment. But if you, the idea of this range going onto the website is that if you wanted to do a project and you want just a certain colour, here you can order just the colour that you want. You're going to get 25 sheets. Maybe it's green, maybe it's yellow, maybe it's blue, maybe it's pink. But the idea of this being on the website is to give you the opportunity to buy the colours that you need, when you need them, all of the time,
and then
every
you get
time.
that consistency, don't you? So just to show you an example, this beautiful green, it's lovely, sort of mint green, isn't it? It's fantastic. There it is for you, $9.99, IFW P65. If you would like any of the individual colours, you've got all of them on the web, A4, A5, 12x12, and of course your A3 Plus as well. They're all on the website for you, and you can go here and collect any of those colours you want. So if you're just wanting to dip your toe in, we've got a price point for everybody. And as Keith said, the beautiful thing is if you like working in a specific colour and you want that consistency, you want to be able to get that again and again and again, then you can keep on coming in. You don't have to wait for it to be on a certain show. It's all there for you all of the time, which is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, and that's the thing about it, really. It's just to encourage the viewers to know that if there's a colour that they're wanting, maybe they're doing a project, sometimes at schools and playgroups and things, I think, oh, we're doing something where we need to make trees. So the browns and the greens would come into play so that you can make... Because sometimes when you do these little projects, you want bigger than A4. Having the 12x12 and that A3 Plus gives you other options as well.
Absolutely, it's fantastic. Any questions, throw them our way. We are live, we are interactive, we are here till 9 p.m. We're just going to bring you the A4 bundle of 160
we have got a
GSM
different.
as well.
We've got a different weight, Rosie, which is brilliant to give you options. So this is the same manufacturers, all made. It's still Pagrafica, manufactured by Mondi out there in Austria. But this is the lighter weight. So this is 160 gram. 160 gram, guaranteed for home PC printing. Only 20 colours in this range, though. Okay. But you are getting 100 sheets in the bundle.
Say only 100 sheets.
Yeah, 100 sheets is fantastic, isn't it, really? And, of course, look, you've got great colours there to be able to work, and that will allow you to do your own inserts if you want to do so. This will work with your really, really intricate dies as well. You know, if you've got really things that have got very fine, delicate shows, they will work with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Your code for this is HVWP17, $29.99 today, 0800 001 4433, and that is for your 160 GSM, so it's lightweight cardstock, all A4, and you've got 100 sheets in total of the 20 colours. It's absolutely brilliant. So there's something for everybody. Definitely get it home, because I think you're going to be really blown away. It's very hard to show you the quality through a television
And it's all solid
screen.
core as well, you know, so not only will it emboss and die cut. Yeah, of course, let's tear one down, because again, and when you think about that, to get all of this colour range, and every one of them is solid core. You imagine the manufacturing technique that has to go into that. It's just unbelievable.
That's lovely, isn't it? And then, of course, you can do all your kind of layering techniques, all your torn edges, little landscapes and things. If you've got hunky-dory's torn edge rulers as well, it's going to be beautiful.
It really is.
Come on and grab them. Lots of you coming through for this as well. But listen, we have so much to squeeze into the next 35 minutes. So let's run through the metallic colours. And we've got your holographics on their way as well. So we've got your A4 deal. This deal is for today only.
Yeah, we did a deal for today only, Rosie. We pushed the boat out because, again, being part of the celebration of having the available all of the time range basically means that this is the A4, and we're doing you a super, super price. And this has been one of the most popular products of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm not surprised, because we're talking 40p per sheet. It should now, 50% of the stock is soon to be gone. OAWP35. We've got a lot of you coming through already. It should be $29.99. After today's show, after this evening's show, the price will be $29.99.
Yep.
Okay, it's really important to just let you know that this deal today, $19.99, is an introductory offer, and it's not the normal price. Okay, so it really is a fantastic opportunity to grab it while you can. OAWP35. But your metallics, they're such a big part of your stash at home, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. When you want to be able to make things, Rosie, we were having a little bit of a laugh about what about making the little princess kind of crown on there. Maybe you're having a big function and you want to pull yourself a lovely Christmas cracker.
A big reveal,
Look how this is beautiful embossed, it is for sure. When you think about all of the kind of makes that you can make with these as well. This one here, we did a little bit of rub back techniques. We've done added colour onto them as well. So and used, die cut the fish out as well.
Show my favours.
And then shall we show the favours, the lantern, which is just brilliant, isn't it? Really.
It's beautiful. Oh yeah, you could put some little tiny lights.
Yeah,
in here
tiny
as
little
well.
lights would look great, wouldn't they, really?
Fantastic.
But yeah, it is really, really clever. And that's just backing up two of the sheets, the blue and the gold, working together. Because you've got 10 colours, you could do that in so many different, you could make that in loads of different colours.
Yeah, I mean, I could just need to really let you know at home as well. You see in the middle, that's not jewels in the middle. They're not jewelled beads or sort of plastic beads. This is also the cardstock. So I don't know if we can get in very close. Oh, thanks, Michael, my darling. But you see, right, all of that is also this cardstock, and it's rolled up to make these beautiful beads. I mean, the attention to detail is just exceptional, isn't it?
It's fantastic. It is really. It's very, very clever, but very, very cost effective. You know, to be able to make something a little bit unique, handmade by you. Of course, you're allowed to make and sell with Paper Dynamics. So have a lot of fun with them. But you could literally have them hanging on your craft booth or hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like a little disco ball here. Look at it go, reflecting everywhere. It's beautiful. Imagine all of these different sizes as well. You know, hanging from your ceiling for Christmas, or if you're having a party.
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant decorations. They're gorgeous. And to get all of this for $19.99 today is really a fantastic, fantastic deal. Grab it while you can. Again, I know I keep on banging on about it, but we've got a lot of you coming through, lots of you with it in your basket as well. Remember, the $19.99 deal is only for today, okay? Once that deal is gone, once this stock is gone, that's it. It will go back up to $29.99, which is fantastic.
Yeah, good price, $29.99.
Can we show...
we've got to show Robot.
Yeah,
yep.
Have a little look at.
Oh, this has been the story of the show, hasn't it, really? The little names on there as well. We will try and get some instructions on how that's been put together for you, and see if we can get them put up onto the website.
This is Hallie the robot.
To show you. Harry the robot.
Hallie the robot.
Harry.
Named by 4-year-old Hallie, who was watching the show a little bit earlier on, and I think he's having a go at making this.
He was going to have a go at making it, wasn't he?
He is, yeah.
We gave some dimensions there, didn't we?
Absolutely, we did. OAWP35 is your code. We're going to run through your sizes of your metallics as well, okay? And then we're going to be bringing to you your holographics as well. We've got something for everybody on the show today, and I'm really excited for you because the deals are phenomenal.
Yeah, so if you don't want to use a big sheet, and I have this big theory why use a big sheet when a small sheet will do the same kind of job. Well, these are the A5 size, 148 by 210 millimetres, roughly 8 inches by 6 inches in terms of a sheet size. And again, you've got the same 10 colours, the same 5 of each. It's a 50 sheet bundle.
It's mega, isn't it?
But it's obviously the lower price because you're only getting half the quantity as you would do with the A4. But $15.99, great price.
So good, absolutely fantastic. You'll notice as well when we show you all of your embossed details and things, none of it's cracking at all.
Nope.
None of it's sort of giving way. It's really holding its shape beautifully, beautifully well, and that's really important when you're embossing with your metallic cardstock, isn't it?
You
don't want it
to have that cracking and falling apart. I mean, again, we've got some great samples down the front there. Look at this one on here. Look there with the.
Now, with the A4 cracker, we've got a question coming through about how this has been embossed. So
good question.
I was going to say, who's
well, obviously, when it comes in the flat sheet, can I just show you this?
Yeah.
You may well need to maybe have the 12 by 12 version to be able to do this one. So let's just put the cracker across the 12 by 12 version, because I think that's where you can see where you've got the width. It would work with the A4 as well.
Work with your A4?
It will go with the A4 as well. I've got an A4 sheet here as well. So
I think what they're wondering, though, as well, is how it's been embossed.
Well, because if it's embossed, you put your A4 sheet through your embossing folder before you die cut it.
Okay. And then, so, and if you've got like a smaller embossing folder, I guess, would you just need to jiggle it around a little bit and do it?
If you were going to use a smaller embossing folder than an A4 one,
Yeah.
then yeah, possibly to be able to do that. Because this, Rosie, you can see on here, it's all one sheet.
Okay.
It's all one sheet, so it's been rolled up like a roly-poly.
It has, hasn't it? That's mega. So yeah, I mean, you'd have to figure it out with, depending what machine you've got, depending on the size of your embossing folders as well. But yeah, you die cut.
I think this A4 sheet has done the whole cracker. I think the cracker, this particular, I'll try and find out what the die is for this, but it is, I mean, it's really unique,
cool,
isn't it? It's
isn't
beautiful.
I love the little window as well.
It's got a little window in there as well. And of course, then we've used a different embossing folder with the blue version as well. But Andrea's done a stunning job. I mean, you have to say, she's on the hollybobs at the moment, but she's done a fantastic job with these samples.
They're beautiful. Now, Debbie messaged it. Oh, she's done it already. Okay, Freya has made Hallie the robot. And we've got a picture.
Oh, brilliant.
And this is absolutely amazing. Look at that,
Well
Freya.
done, that is amazing.
Freya, you're so clever, you're so amazing, and I absolutely love your robot. You've done a brilliant job there. That's so cool. Freya, total legend. Absolutely
There's
fantastic.
my replacement coming up.
I know, absolutely.
A few years' time.
Freya, you can come on and demonstrate. You can show everyone how to do it.
Yeah. Out with the old and in with the new.
I love it. Thank you so much for sharing it with us as well. Thank you.
All of that just from giving her a few measurements as well.
Yeah,
That's really, really
and that was
clever.
in an hour as
that
well.
wasn't an hour. Amazing stuff. There you go.
Blimey. Really, really wonderful. I think that deserves a whole team round of applause, actually.
Woo, woo,
Woo,
woo.
look, we've got Emma as well in her beat. Woo, Freya! Woo, woo, woo. You're amazing, absolutely amazing. Well done. Oh, that's like little goosebumps all over. Now, your A5 is in. Okay, FSWP97 is your code. And you get it for $15.99 today, which is absolutely fantastic. All of these beautiful colours. Really, really fabulous.
Yep.
I'm loving it. And so are you, by the looks of things. And we've got the A3 Plus. In
Yeah,
metallic
this has been
as well.
mega popular today, hasn't it,
This has
really?
been massively
If you
popular
want to
today,
be able
yeah.
to do your bigger projects, your bigger boxes, your bigger robots, this is the one that you definitely need. Again, the same 10 colours. However, there's a slight little twist with this, Rosie. You're only going to get 3 sheets of this in the bundle. So you're getting 30 sheets in the complete set. Reason for that, obviously, trying to keep the price point down, make it more affordable for everybody. But with 3 sheets, you can still manufacture beautiful big boxes like these if you wanted to do that.
So you said it's 2 sheets
Take 2
per-
sheets would be able to make that box there for sure. And then just to show you what it looks like in silver as well, you can see how there's no cracking on there whatsoever. You can make beautiful makes.
If you're new to crafting and you're watching today and you're looking at these and thinking, oh gosh, you know what? I don't know if I can make... Think about your year. Think about how many bottle bags you've bought. Think about how many gift bags and boxes you've bought. Think about the money that you spend on all of those individual bags and boxes. And I think the beauty of getting yourself your fantastic cardstock, beautiful quality cardstock like this, which is better cardstock than what you'll tend to buy when you buy a bottle bag, let's be honest. It means that you're able, long term, to save a huge amount, actually, because you're going to be making your own. So it's really, really fabulous. And it means you can cater it to whoever you're making it for.
That's right, yeah.
Do they
And
love
again, you can
butterflies?
do-
Do they love flowers?
That's right.
You know,
And you can
absolutely
make
gorgeous.
beautiful gift boxes like this, maybe for a shirt or a blouse or a hot water bottle or a towel or anything that you like.
A towel? Is that the kind of gift you give, is it? It's a nice towel. I tell you what, though, yeah, Egyptian cotton, now you're
This is
talking,
not any
Taz.
ordinary towel, you know.
It's an Egyptian
This is
cotton
an
towel.
Egyptian
it's okay.
cotton towel.
I love that. Now, you've got your code is here, FSWP40. But, of course, the A3 Plus is great as well, isn't it? Because if you are someone who uses a lot of different sizes, then you can cut this down. And
Absolutely,
you can do
you
a
can
huge
be able to
amount
put
with
this
it.
down into all of the different colours. Look how beautiful there, the purple there.
That's
It's
proper
stunning.
chocolate wrapper.
Yeah, and of course you get so many different options to be able to mix and match with your colours and be able to do maybe different colour box and lids of different sizes.
I
would work with
always wanted this chocolate. You know, at Christmas time, when
Yes.
you open up the box,
Oh, yes.
this was always the
Always
one
the one
I
that you
went
wanted,
for
yeah,
first.
yeah.
Beautiful.
And all
That nice
because...
little nut in the middle. Beautiful. Now, can I just show this lovely sheet that you put together for us as well? Because if you're wanting to see the different things you can do on your metallics, die cutting like an absolute dream, embossing like a dream, no cracking on there whatsoever, stamping on it, embossing powders on here as well, and your beautiful alcohol inks.
Yep.
You can do all these fantastic techniques.
All going to do
Really
these techniques on here. Again, this is a range that's just going to keep on giving from a metallics point of view. And of course, your matte and layering techniques are just perfect, aren't they, really, with this? Adding a little bit of metallics onto your makes just makes it a little bit more expensive looking. And of course, for these sort of prices, you're not adding that much to your cost of making.
Exactly. It is absolutely phenomenal. Keep on coming through for your A3+. We've also got your 12 by 12. I've got myself in a right pickle here, haven't I? Here we go.
You've got a pickle.
Your 12 by 12.
The 12 by 12.
Wow. Here we go. So again, you're getting 30 here with the 12 by 12 inch, okay. 80 pence per sheet, which is just fantastic value once again, isn't it? It's amazing. Beautiful. When you're using your brother scan and cut as well, your 12 by 12 inch is exactly what your mat is as well. So this is going to work really, really well. That's a beautiful kind of rose pink that you've got there. That fantastic royal blue, it's like a cashmere sapphire, that, isn't it?
Beautiful blue, isn't it, really?
Gorgeous.
Thing, obviously, with 12 by 12, you can get 4 6 by 6 mats out of that. Of course, you can cut it down in any denominations, 2 inches, 4 inches, 3 inches. They all work with a 12 by 12 sheet size. And of course, with having 30 sheets, if you're getting 4 out, you are going to get 120 mats out of there in the 6 by 6 size on their own. Or you can literally make an 8 inch by 8 inch box straight away with 1 sheet. And just to show you that, here's the one that we prepared a little bit earlier on. So that's an 8 inch by 8 inch box, and that's come from 1 sheet of the metallics, because you can literally just put a 2 inch border all the way around, and it will score brilliantly and give you a fantastic box.
Really, really superb. I mean, it's so special. I think metallic card, it's one of those things, isn't it? It just elevates, like you said. It looks really special. It looks really beautiful. And especially when you're talking about your Christmas makes and things like that, it just gives it that real sort of sense of celebration.
Yeah, and of course, they sit great with that Pagraphica range as well, really, you know? So your reds and reds will go together from a matte and layering point of view fantastically together.
Yeah, absolutely. It is tremendous. And remember, all of the colours we've just shown you, you can go and get all of those individuals as well. So if you're wanting to dip your toe in, if you're wanting to just come and have a little taste of some of these colours, if you have a particular favourite colour, then you can, of course, come on in and you can use this. Go to the Paper Dienamics part of the web and you can get all of those individuals. Now, I will say as well, they're all available on our show right now as well. So if you are just wanting, in the Watch Live section coming up on today's show, they're all there for you as well as individuals. So if you want to actually just shop for them while you're live with us now, that's where you'd go any day of the week at any time to go and get your individual colours. But if you're shopping with us today, this is where you can find all your individual colours, all of the bundles that we've brought to you as well. They're all here for you. Okay, so just fantastic. If you want to get the individuals, you need to go to coming up on today's show, and then all of your individuals will be in here. Now, we've got a lot of shopping ahead happening here.
We have, yes.
Yeah, a lot of shopping ahead going on here.
Well, I did do a little bit of a tease, didn't I, Rosie, with the old metallic. Now, thing with these is that these are not part of the available all of the time. These are available while stocks last, Rosie.
That's right. Now, we're going holographic.
They're going to go the holographic. This is the 100-sheet bundle, 4 different designs, and 25 sheets of each. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Look at this for your patterns. I mean, we talk about party, talk about... Oh, I tell you what, you know that lantern in the metallic?
Oh, yes.
How cool would that be in your holographics as well?
Would that be amazing, wouldn't it, Rosie?
That really would be a disco ball, wouldn't it? Now, £60 is the recommended retail value. RJWP17 is your code. In fact, sorry, it's BJWP17. Should be £60, because how many sheets are we getting? Did you say 100?
100 sheets. You wait till this price drops down, you're not going to believe it. However, you are going to have to be quick, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a limited offer, a critical offer. When it's gone, it's gone. We've got no more stock of it, so you need to get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is the price. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
This is ridiculous. You're taking £40 off the price.
I know. I must have been ill. I was ill.
Crazy. £19.99. Right, I wish we had more of this. We don't. So you just need to come on in. 10% is already in baskets. 10% is already on its way out.
Already on the way out the door.
Grab it while you can. That is a huge amount of your hologram.
There. And you've got your rainbow stripe. You've got your crystallinas. Oh, you've got your shards in there. Aren't they brilliant? They're fantastic. I mean, you could literally just put this on your bedroom wall or on your lounge wall and make a disco, couldn't you?
You could. You absolutely could. 20% has now gone. We have got individuals as well. So we will go to each of the individuals because we've got a bit of a cheeky saving on each of those as well, actually. So we will do that for you as well. But I'm just going to let you know we're heading towards 30% of the stock already being allocated. £19.99 down from £60.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It's a crazy price, is this one?
Oh, we don't have individuals, actually. No, it's okay. We've got some different holographic.
We've got some different holographic where we have got some individuals. Yeah. Shall I show you that one?
Yeah. We can. Oh my goodness, 40% already gone.
I did say, look, it's going to be time limited. We've got about just under 20 minutes left of the show. If you want it, then you've got to get it now.
Can we just see that again? Because that was so cool. Look across the desk here, and that reflection of light. Imagine creating all your shapes and then make it. Look at that. Look how it's reflecting onto the desk.
Another Borealis.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Just. Aurora Borealis is what Keith was going to say there.
That's what I said. I just got all the right letters, but not necessarily in the right order.
That's all right. It's okay. We didn't ask for the right order to be
Borealis.
Right, 50% of the stock has now gone. Right, can we bring the rainbow?
Yeah, that's good. I can see a rainbow. Right, now this one does come in different sizes.
It does.
We can buy we've got a multi-buy bundle, or we can do. We've got a choice.
Got A4.
Right, but you might not want to buy the individuals because we've got a bundle on all of them.
Ooh, okay.
But there is your A4 rainbow.
Nice. This is so very
cool.
cool.
But these are limited in stock. They really are.
There we are. You're very theatrical today, Keith. I like that.
This has got Taz. This has got the 12 by 12 and A5 in it. It's a multi-buy bundle.
Amazing. So at the moment, you've got the A4 on your screen. Okay.
Yes.
And this is the holographic. I think we've got rainbow on screen.
Oh, right, pull that back.
So this is the pillars.
Just rewind that.
Here's the rainbow. I was looking at this one and thinking, I didn't realise.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
You can still see the rainbow.
You really can see the rainbow.
This is one of my favourite ones. Completely plain, no embellishments in there, no embossings or debossings in there as well. It is completely made. What an amazing cardstock this is. But of course, if you do put that into your in your embossing folders, you are going to get absolutely fantastic results.
This is just beautiful. We've not even dropped the price yet. £33, which is fantastic. This is for 50
sheets, yep. It's a 50-sheet bundle.
USW P67, all about the deals on this show for you tonight. Saturday night, we need deals.
We need deals.
Exactly what we're giving you. There's a clock on screen. You can beat that clock, you can dial through, you can check it out, and you will still get the best deal and the best saving on this beautiful rainbow metallic cardstock here tonight in Hobby Maker. I mean, this is amazing. How do they do it? What's the process
It's
of getting
phenomenal,
this on the
really.
cardstock?
It's a laminated film onto a lovely white baseboard. The way that it's done. So you've actually got two elements there. You've got the film element and you've got the board element, and they get laminated together. That gives it that amazing effect.
Amazing. And I imagine as well, obviously, oh my goodness, $17.99.
$17.99 for 50 sheets, yeah. And again, get it whilst we've got it, I would say.
I would absolutely say that. And I imagine as well, I mean, with the saving you're making today, you think about the process. Obviously, it's a really luxurious type card, isn't it?
Yep.
You know, you don't find this everywhere. So to be able to get 50 sheets of it for just $17.99 is pretty staggering. Grab it while you can. 0800 001 4433. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. I'm just a bit hypnotised by this, to be honest. Look at it, it's amazing.
It's fantastic, yeah. The colour light just moves around with it as well. But then you've got all of the colours under the rainbow. You can see yellows, you can see pinks, you can see greens, blues, purples. They're all in there, aren't they?
Wow, I mean, look at that. Seriously, I could sit and just watch this all day. I don't know if that makes me really sad or just if everyone's there with me doing it. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Look at it. So beautiful. Now we're going to bring the pillar bundle that you
Yes, we got a bundle. Again, this is very limited. This is very limited in stock. I can tell you now, this is a limited, but you are getting in the bundle. You are getting 12 inches by 12 inches. You are getting A5. You are getting A4. I think it's 60 sheets, 75 in total, 25 sheets of each in this, but it's a limited stock bundle with your rainbow holographic, your pillars of light. Look at that there, like the shards.
We're going to put a clock on screen straight away because we've got people dialing through already. Lots of you wanting to get this brilliant bundle. £46.90 is amazing value already. FJW P89. We do have individuals available of the A5, A4 and 12 by 12. But for the best value, as always, you want the bundle.
You want the bundle.
You want the bundle. Look at how it bends and moves. Imagine making you crack.
Yeah, and of course, with this one, of course, you can use it landscape or portrait. Yeah. So you can use it in either which way round that you like. Again, great little effects on there as well. And as I've done that there, as you can see there, your light just, they just move, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I'm intrigued to see. 1999.
1999. A good year that, wasn't it, really?
Did you mean to go that low? Was that Taz? Did you mean to go that low? 1999 for all three of them? 75 sheets? That is a ridiculous deal. Was this one of your Smithies?
I think it might well have been.
Yeah.
But when they've gone, like I tell you, when it's gone, it's gone. There won't be any more at that price. So you can literally get it whilst we've got it for sure.
30% of our remaining stock has already gone. That's 27 pence per sheet. Where are you going to get 12 by 12 holographic pillars like that for 27 pence?
Unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, phenomenal price.
What's the GSM?
It's 260 GSM.
260 GSM. That's ridiculous. I mean, honestly, because that's going to die cut.
Yep, it is, yeah, for
box
sure.
Lids, little mini boxes, jewellery boxes. Imagine, that's a great idea, Taz. All your snowflakes.
Yep, for
your
sure.
Little decorations with this again. And again, I'm going to bring it back in again. You know what I'm going to do?
What are you going to do?
Imagine this. Imagine this with your holographic as well. I just feel like you've got your metallic ones, you've got your holographic, you've got your rainbow.
You know, you are hypnotising half the audience, don't you? They're with you on this.
Isn't it? It's so cool.
You do want to buy this. You do want to buy this.
But look at how they change them. You get your disco balls on this.
Absolutely, you'd
your
be aware,
disco
wouldn't you?
Lights. Be fabulous, won't it? What a party. Right, way over half the stock has now gone on this bundle. We do have individuals available. Should we go through those quickly, please? Because we do need to, we're going to drop the price.
You've got the A4 there. Do you want to start with 12 by 12 or A4?
Start with 12 by 12.
We'll start with the 12 by 12. There you go, 25 sheets of the A12 by 12. Not a big stock of it. Let me tell you, there's not a lot of stock of this, but if you want 12 by 12 on its own, just as it is there, 25 sheets in the bundle, then you need to just get that in your basket and check it out. Is that the price, Taz? 12 quid? £12.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? Really fab. Should be £22.50.
It should be £22.50. I can tell you it should be £22.50.
Kind of just, do you know what? £12 is amazing. Come on in and grab it. TC. Oh, you're not dropping that lower as well, are you? No, I was going to say no. Oh, okay, I was going to say. But it puts into perspective £7.99 more, and you're going to be getting all the A4 and all the A5 as well. Yeah. Amazing. Now, if you do want the A4, we have that for you as well. Again, you know, the pillars, being able to move it, being able to change it, bend it, shape it. Oh, nice. Thanks, Michael.
Oh, well done, Michael.
Oh,
Michael's in the mood.
Hasn't he?
He's in the mood.
Great voice. Look, I tell you what. Oh, I bet you love that. Taz just said, Keith's face just keeps on lighting up.
It's like one of those things when you buy the swimming pool, isn't it, really? And the sun there, reflecting off the swimming pool.
I tell you what, if you're having some professional photography done, you don't need the... I don't think they need us singing there, do they?
No.
We've had a tuneful. We are very limited stock on the A4 as well. Just £10 there for your A4. And then, of course, we've got your A5.
A5, the baby of the bunch, the A5.
As soon as you... Right, this £8.15. Oh, you're going even lower. £5.
£5.
Oh, come on.
Listen, oh,
you're wanting to dip your toe in? Come on in. $4.90. Oh, it's a bit.
This is limited stock.
It's sold out stock, is what it is. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, all available in the bundle. If you want all of them, then this is the way to do it. So $19.99. It's absolutely superb. Limited stock now as well. I would not be surprised if this is sold out before the end of the hour. So come on in at $19.99 for all three. Now, you've got holographic sentiments.
Yes, I've got some. We're in a holographic mood now, aren't we, Rosie? We're definitely
absolutely.
in a little bit of a holographic mood. I'm just going to put that one onto there as well. Here we go. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white and as long as it's holographic, then this is the one for you.
Nice, treating us. Look at this. Now, what gram weight? This is really thick.
Yeah, really thick. Yeah, it's nearly a 400 gram board, is that?
That's
to be honest
amazing.
with you.
Yeah. That is weighted. That's got. It says 250 on the.
It says 250, but I might be fibbing.
That feels very.
It does feel very
solid.
thick, yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
Really beautiful. Look
However,
anyway,
if you want it to be 250, it's 250.
But it might be more. Here we go. So all of these sentiments, they're hot foiled on as well, aren't they? So look at that. Oh, we're limited stock on this already as well.
I love it because it's holographic. It just works with everything, doesn't it, really?
does.
Again, you know, wonderful non-directional sentiments. Lots of room around them to use your dyes, use your tooling, take it on a creative journey. And, of course, you've got sentiments in here that are just perfect for every occasion.
Look at that on your special day. Absolutely beautiful. Today's a special day, isn't it?
It is today,
Birthday.
yeah.
With love as well. So all of these, right, we're over allocated. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
It's gone.
Whew. Can we do the dotty holographic?
Oh, yes. Now, this is one that is the end of the line.
Who sang that?
Boys to Men.
Was it Boys to Men?
Boys to Men, end of the road, end of the line.
Oh, here we go. Listen to Michael. Oh, I put him on the spot.
Yeah, end of the line. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Is that falsetto? I love that.
So we've done this. We've used that rainbow stripe holographic, and then we've done it with 2 hot foil applications on this, Rosie. So this has been through the machine shop quite a lot of times, and you're getting it in different colours as well. So I don't know if we can get up close and personal with this, if we can, Bruce, because you've got things like you've got blue and holographic, you've got red and holographic, you've got green and holographic. All in there. They are amazing, but they are a limited stock offer. When this is gone, there is no more. We made this back at the factory. This is it.
And this is it. I mean, oh, sorry, darling. I mean, this is why I am very excited for you today as well. It's all on the web for you. We've got the massive bundles at price, but with your launch today as well.
Yep.
Prographica, it's fantastic because it means, look, we talked about it earlier, didn't we? These deals are terrific. Once they're gone, and that's why you've got these ridiculously good deals. You won't be able to come back and get this in a week.
Nope.
You won't be able to come back
this is
and
the
get
last
this in
of
a
the
month.
stock.
The last of the stock.
It is, yep.
But with all the Prographica that's on the show today, you can go and get it any day you like, which is fabulous. And this is limited stock on this item. We've got loads of it coming through. Now, we've got 2 more items to squeeze in 4 minutes. Can we do this? We were talking about snowflakes
We were
before.
just talking about snowflakes just a moment ago, weren't we, Rosie?
If you've not yet got your snowflake dies, then how about we've die cut some for you? I say we, I mean, that's the royal we.
That's
I
the royal
don't have
we,
anything
yeah.
to do with this at all.
These are brilliant out there again. Now, what you need to do with these is give them a good massage, and I do mean a good massage. But if you give them a good massage, Rosie, they will pop out on their own. You can't damage them. You know, don't go folding them and putting a crease line in there, but give them a good... Oh, look, you see, Rosie's there. Fastest fingers first. She's out. She's popped it all out. And then you can make your mobiles. You can put these back to back. Look, I've got mine out as well. Look, there's my little... oh, look at those.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, yeah. They're cool, aren't they? Very, very cool.
I could see that on the top of a fairy cake.
Yeah, I could, absolutely. And just make little decorations for the tree. You could put them back to back, couldn't you?
But then, if you wanted to do the snowing on the windows, you could do the window snowing, couldn't you? Really, you could do the snowing on the windows, you know.
That's a good idea. But look at that as well. Put them back to back.
Put them back to back.
Little bit of string in the middle.
That's
and
it.
then you've got little decorations for the tree as well.
There you go.
Back to reality. With that, where did that come from, Taz?
And they are different sorts of butterflies as well.
Is that what Taz
She's singing away. Singing away.
I like that. Yeah. I didn't know if I just like totally made it up then, but no, I did.
Well, I actually just think, you know, time is going by that much that the set is packing itself up.
I know it is, isn't it? It's saving you a job.
The set is sort of like picking up. There you go. So I've got one more.
One
more piece de resistance of a Saturday night with Smithy and Rosie, and this is it. You can never, if you ever make a little faux pas with your crafting, you can't go worse than putting a butterfly on it.
You can't go wrong with a
You
butterfly.
cannot go wrong with a butterfly because these, and you've got two different finishes of holographic minute finish, and you've got a lot of room with the extra bits of the sheet to be able to cut out your own butterflies, because there's a bit around either edges
there
of
is,
there.
isn't there?
Down the other sides there's a lot of room over there. But again, give them a bit of a massage, and these butterflies are just going to fly their way to you.
ZVWP70, just $7.99 for all of these. How many butterflies are you getting in total here?
I think you get 20 sheets in total, I think, or is it 10 sheets? It might be 10 sheets. 12 sheets, so that's
in
close.
total. And how many butterflies on each?
Oh,
You've got
there's,
12
yeah.
butterflies on every single
144.
one. So 144 butterflies in total. That's not bad for $7.99, isn't it? It's great.
$7.99?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 6p a butterfly, Taz has just worked out for us. Thank you, Taz, my darling. That's all right, isn't it? Now, I'm going to show you the website. This is really important because everything that Smithy has brought to you today, everything that you've seen from Paper Dynamics is here on the website, hobbymaker.com. Click on Watch Live and then scroll down in today's show deals and you will find everything that we've given to you. Just beware and just remind yourself as well about the A4 deals for your metallics and for your multicoloured cardstock, because they are today only deals, okay? The metallics, that is your A4, $19.99 today, should be $29.99. That is this evening only. And with your multicoloured cardstock as well, the A4, amazing deal for 150 sheets, should be $59.98. And today, you're getting for $42.99. It's unbelievable. Keith, when are you back?
I'm popping in on Wednesday.
Oh, nice,
Only for
okay.
a couple of hours, you know. Now you see me, now you don't. So I've got some more good deals for you on Wednesday.
I'll see you Wednesday.
See you Wednesday.
Absolutely. And I will see you right after this. Do not go anywhere.
Don't go
because
anywhere.
We have the most amazing show from Emlems. I'm so excited about this. This is all about on the farm and on safari. Do not go anywhere. See you now.
Bye-bye.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Oh, I'm so excited for the show. It's so lovely
Hello, my
to
darling.
have you
Oh,
back. I
bless
can't think of a better way to finish our Saturday night because this show, honestly, is jam-packed and I know you're going to absolutely love it. We're bringing you Emlems, beautiful, beautiful silicone moulds. We've got your best sellers from the farm, your best sellers from the safari. I know I'm talking really quickly, but we have ever such a lot to squeeze into this final hour.
Absolutely.
And we've got amazing discounts on everything.
Yeah, and I haven't done a bundle on this show because I've just lowered the prices on everything for you.
Well, that's brilliant. So you can create your own bundle in that way,
Exactly,
really.
exactly.
Now, we're starting with, and I'm going to ask you all about Emlems as we're going through, so we can sort of squeeze it all in together. Because your moulds are really, really unique and fantastic, aren't they?
Yes,
Because
they
you can
are.
use these for food as well as for craft.
You can, absolutely. So they are completely food grade. So you can use them for chocolate, you can use them for marzipan, ice, butter, you can use them for cookie dough, cake mix. They are oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius. They are freezer safe. And of course, like I said, they're food grade. Now, in terms of crafting, you can use them with all clays, all resins. You can use them with wax and soap, porcelain, concrete, plaster, and the list just goes on and on. They are flexible and durable. They'll last you a lifetime. They do not tear. They don't shrink. So you know that you're buying with confidence and they're worth every penny.
And I mean, this matters to you because I know you started out as
a bakery,
as a baker, didn't
we did
you?
start out as a bakery, yeah. We made cakes, we sculpted all our own cake toppers, and we started making moulds because I couldn't find moulds that had the depth and the detail that I was after. So you know that when you buy our moulds, we don't compromise on detail. They are just perfect for your needs because the background, I've got a background in resin, crafting, cake making and candle making. So you know that I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
I wouldn't make anything that I wouldn't use myself.
I love it. And I mean, and you know that as well. I think everybody at home knows when they buy Emlems, they're buying with confidence, knowing you're getting just the most fantastic quality grade. You've got 8 different shapes in this mould, $17.99.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It's great for your greeting cards. These are perfect sizes for greeting cards. And one of the main reasons I bought out the moulds was because I wanted to bring greeting cards to a 3D dimension. I wanted your cards to become a gift, not just a card. And these, of course, you can make into brooches, key rings, all kinds of embellishments for your cards, your journals, your scrapbooking. There's so many ways you can use this mould.
I mean, I love it. You could make these into little pin badges. You could make them into little brooches. You could pop them on a card as that 3D element. Imagine making little chocolates as well.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely fantastic.
I mean, I'm from Lincoln. It's farming county.
Yeah.
So, you know, these are very, very popular.
I love them.
Everybody loves farm animals.
Well, that's it. They kind of, if you're making cards for newborns, if you're making cards for spring, if you're making, I mean, they are just fabulous. Your deal is here, $17.99, which is absolutely extraordinary. Should be $24.99, £7 saved today. IFED83 is your code. Okay, now we're going to bring you the calf silicone mould. Okay, so we're going to bring that to you now. Honestly, just amazing, all of these. You can shop ahead. Everything is on the web. Everything's there for you. So if you know you're wanting some of the safari or the papers that Em has brought on the show for you today as well, you're welcome to go ahead and do that. But we're just, I mean, look what you can make. We were talking about this. If you went to Lakeland, you know, and were buying these things,
I mean, the great thing is with Emlems, you can sell anything that you make using our papers, our moulds. But if you look at this one, if you can see really closely with this one, it's absolutely beautiful. It almost looks like metal.
It does, doesn't it? Is that gilding wax that's over the top of that?
It is. It's gilding wax. And I'm not sure what Joe has actually made this with, because it almost feels like tin.
Yeah.
Like exactly the same. But how effective is that? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And of course you can hand paint them, you can put them on your ceramics. I love making the kitchen ceramics with these animals. I've got them on my tea, coffee, sugar. I've got them on little cookie pots, on my bread basket. And the great thing about resin, if you're going to use resin or clay, if you know your resin, when it's semi-dry, semi-set, you can remove it from the mould and shape it around something that is cylindrical.
That's so clever.
Put a bit of sellotape on the edge just to hold it in place. When it's completely set, you can take it off, paint it, and then glue it back onto your cylindrical
That's genius.
part.
How would you adhere that to the cylinder? Would you use a special type of glue, or what kind of...
I would probably super glue, or recently I've been using the pin flare glue, which is fantastic because it's more of a gel.
Yeah.
So great stuff,
These are, right, I mean, making the point here, when I went to Harry Potter Land with my kids, right, the frog, the chocolate frog that you can buy in a box, it was something ridiculous. It was like £12.95.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
£12.95 for a chocolate frog. Imagine making
like this.
Oh,
you'd sell something like this for like £20, I would say.
Well, Taz in the gallery has just said that she would happily spend £30.
Oh, absolutely.
Every single penny of it.
Garden centres charge a fortune for this kind. They'll probably charge you about £29 for this one.
Exactly, and you can be making it. Imagine that, getting these home. Now, anyone who's new to crafting in this way, what would you say is the easiest sort of...
To be honest with you, I can honestly say resin or clay.
Yeah, resin or
brilliant.
clay.
I mean, I began both resin and clay at the same time, and the resin that I use, it's so simple. All I get is a jug, I mix the same amount of each, mix it for 30 seconds and pour.
Wow.
It's that simple. If you want to know the resin I use, by all means, get in touch with me. My Facebook is Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited. But we're always there to help, always there to give advice, and there's lots of inspiration on our Facebook page as well.
Beautiful. Right. Absolutely. But we are going to move very quickly through because there is so much to bring to you. We don't want to miss out on any of it. We're going to crash the prices straight away so you all know where we are. Okay. This next one, we're going to bring to you the Highland Cow. Yeah. This is just...
Very, very popular.
Oh, sorry, the floral Highland Cow.
The floral Highland Cow. That's this one. Absolutely gorgeous little fella.
So cute. We all love a Highland coo.
And well, exactly. I mean, everybody's got a favourite farm animal. Yeah. But Highland cows are so popular.
They are. They're everywhere, aren't they? You look at all those sort of sip and paint events and things like that. The Highland cow.
Exactly. Yeah. We've got a huge one of this, but we thought we'd bring you the small one. Yeah. Because I know how much you like doing your greeting cards.
Well, that's it. Exactly. So perfect for your cards. Make it into a little badge, maybe. Or you could even do little mobiles, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
YZE. Yes, fridge magnets are a great idea. YZE D30, just $9.99. This will last you a lifetime. You'll be able to make chocolates out of this. If you do want to use them for both baking and craft, would you get two?
I would recommend two. You don't want to use resin in a mould and then use something that's edible. Yeah. Because you'll just taint the food that you're using.
Yeah. Perfect. So yeah, you want to get yourself a couple if you're going to use it for both food as well. That is your small floral Highland coo. Can we please do this small, which one, my darling? The small horse.
The small horse. Now we don't have a sample for this because it's that new. It was only made this morning.
Oh my goodness, you're kidding me.
But this is a gorgeous horse, very detailed. Now you can see every muscle.
Oh, I love that.
Every, all his mane and his tail and his hoofs. You've got a lot of detail in this, and I know a lot of people love horses. Yeah. So this one is perfect for the horse lovers.
That is absolutely phenomenal. $9.99. Can I ask about the process? So you said this was made this morning. From designing it and taking the drawing, I mean, look at the hair. If you see here in the tail, all of these hairs, the mane, that will all be visible.
It's a really long process. So what we begin with is, we begin with the artists that we work with the pictures that they make. We have the commercial license to use the artwork. We send the pieces of artwork to a designer who makes the files, and he makes the files for us. That's the most expensive part. Then once we've got those files, we send them to our other supplier who makes the resin 3D templates. And then the templates are sent to us and we treat them, and then that's when we make the moulds using the templates.
It's all made in the UK as well, isn't
Absolutely,
it? Everything's made in the UK.
All our moulds are handmade by our family at our home in Lincoln. We only use UK products.
Love it. I love it. We've got the sunflowers coming up next.
Yes, sunflowers, the multi one.
Love.
The multi-sunflower.
Set.
Yep, that's this one. This is a very popular mould. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Who doesn't love a sunflower, hey? I mean, you could actually make some of these into jewellery almost.
You really could. You really could. We've got quite a few samples with this one. So, of course, we've got little plaques, we've got little pictures. Any papers that you're going to see, they'll be coming in this show as well. We've got some gorgeous papers.
They are
at the farm.
Stunning. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at this.
Looks adorable. I've got loads of these in frames at home.
So cute.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Absolutely love that. So much character.
They're just lovely in so many ways.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
We used to have, I need to get one of these. My mum, we used to have a loo in our old house growing up that was all sunflowers. And everybody who came to stay with us would then send us a card with a sunflower on it.
Oh, how lovely.
So, like, the whole thing was just, it was really lovely. This is beautiful.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? How do you get them on the little squares like that?
So these squares, she's made from just cardboard.
Oh, right, gosh.
And then she's just made each one with resin. She's used crackle paste on there. And then she's just stuck the resin sunflowers onto the cards.
Isn't that fantastic? I mean, really, really superb. And again, little sunflower chocolates.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's a beautiful mould. Yeah. It really is.
Hot sugar in these as well if you make
You can use jelly, you can use isomalt. Isomalt is your hot sugar. Yeah. You can use your glue gun for hot glue. So honestly, the list is
Cake
endless.
decorating.
Yes,
Imagine,
absolutely.
little sunflower, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Right, I know we're going really fast. I'm so sorry, but we have so much to bring to you. We're going to bring you the sunflower basket now. And again, I mean, just thinking about the vase that you have here and the box, just superb. And I want you to see the depth of this.
Yeah.
This is so flexible, and I kind of want to show you look, as I do this, if you're ever worried about popping things out, that level of detail, you're always going to be able to release it, aren't you?
And if you're using clay, you will never lose the shape when you're pressing the clay in. It will always retain its shape.
Do you need to put anything on it? You know, before you put the clay or before you put the resin?
So I have never needed to use mould release with our moulds, never. I mean, if you are using something that's particularly wet, like really wet clay, then use a bit of talc.
Okay.
But I've never needed to use it with my polymer clay or the resin that I use. They're brilliantly non-stick.
It's so cool. And then look at what you can make. I mean, honestly, vases like this, little pots like this.
Yeah.
How much would you pay for this in a shop? And you can make this again and again and again and again and again. The same with the box. I mean,
I know.
Cool.
I mean, the detail is beautiful. And the great thing about Emlems moulds, you can take pieces from the mould. You don't have to do it as a whole. You could just use the basket. You know, with the multi snowflake, with the multi sunflower, you could just take the sunflower head.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to use the whole body.
Yeah.
So you can use it in so many different ways.
So clever. Absolutely incredible. Right, we're going to bring you the small Highland cow. This is massively popular. Lots of you are ordering this already. In fact, everything across the board, loads of you are shopping ahead. The papers are very affordable. And what's incredible as well is the affordability, because, you know, you've got the mould and then you use that forever. So
exactly. You've got it forever. You can use it time and time and time again, no matter what material you use.
Yeah.
So you're getting such good quality for your money.
Now, I know on the show today, and once we've run through everything, Em's going to show you how you can pop them out so easily with the mould as well. But online, please don't ever feel like you're on your own when you get these home, because you've got your Facebook page.
Honestly, please. I mean, I'm always working. You can ring me, you can email me anytime. I'm always there to help. Whether you've bought something or not, and you just want some advice, I'm there.
Thank you. That's amazing. Now, this is the small Highland cow. So cute. I mean, absolutely. Look at that plaque. It's just gorgeous.
So he's slightly larger than the one that you'll get in the multi-set.
Okay.
So this one is 6 centimetres, where your one in the multi-set is 5 centimetres and it's thinner.
Okay, perfect. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
He is beautiful.
Really, really
I mean, having them on these little wooden hearts, you know, you
Yeah.
can make them as jewellery, your embellishments, so many different ways you can use these moulds.
Thinking about them on, like, you know, if you've been upcycling furniture as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like on pillars or on the sides.
That'd be lovely, yeah. You can put them on mirrors, on wardrobe doors.
Yeah.
You know, even as like, you know, you can make them into little handles.
Yeah, because they do look metallic. You know, when you've got your gilding wax on
We've
there.
got this, as part of the collection, we have a huge 18-centimetre Highland cow.
Oh, yeah.
And we have customers that use it as a door knocker.
Oh, my
So
gosh,
absolutely
that's
brilliant.
What would you have to use as a door knocker to be durable enough?
You can use resin, or you can use concrete.
Oh,
So you can use cement, concrete, yep, plaster.
Can you plaster of Paris? Is
Yes,
that, yeah,
absolutely,
yeah. Because I do a lot of plaster of Paris stuff with the kids. Because it's very cheap and cheerful. And
Yeah,
it's
of course it
you know,
is.
quite instant. So it's good to know you can use that.
Yep,
in here as well.
definitely.
Really
Yeah.
cool. Can we do the medium height?
Yeah,
now,
absolutely.
please?
Our poor medium cow was a bit of a casualty earlier. He lost his horn.
Oh, no.
So
it happens.
The horn has disappeared.
Oh, no.
So she's very old, so she's lost her horn.
Oh, bless her, bless her. Happens to the best.
I know.
There we go. I love the rainbow hair.
Oh, I know. It's wonderful on photo frames, wonderful on books, you know, boxes.
So cool.
It's beautiful.
All of these papers, I know lots of you are looking at these and thinking, I need that in my life. Just you wait, because they are on the show. You can shop ahead. That's your medium Highland cow. We've got one more of your farm animals to see, and that's your piggies as well.
Oh, gosh, my favourite.
It's just so cute.
I do love these piggies.
Gorgeous.
Again, perfect on your ceramics.
I kind of feel like my maiden name is Hog M.
Oh, is it?
And so mum and dad, as you can probably imagine, Mr. and Mrs. Hog, they send each other pigs. It's like all their cards to each other over the years have been piggies, and this is just lovely. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Look how in love they are.
I know, they're gorgeous. And, you know, it's really easy to get that effect on them. So all you do is, you know, you can either paint your resin pink or just, you know, put some pigment into your resin when you're mixing it. And then all you need to do is just water down brown or black, and just wash it with that colour, and then it goes into all the creases and the detail.
Because it looks amazing. I mean, it looks
great,
really
doesn't it?
expensive. It's kind of,
And the dark, there's the dark one there, which looks even better.
Oh, I love
that looks great, doesn't
this.
it?
Yeah, look at this.
That one looks really good.
This is amazing. See, where were you in August? In August, I should have got these then because it was their golden wedding anniversary.
Oh.
And two little golden piggies.
Oh.
How cute is that? They're just amazing.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
So what affects this then? How have you
So
done this?
again, you're just washing it. You know,
Right,
with you just water it down, really, really water it down, that paint, and then just brush it on.
It's amazing.
And then, you know, you let it dry, and then just go over it with like a wipe or a wet tissue.
Yeah.
And then you've got, you know, you've got the colour coming through, and then you've got the detail in, you know, the wax and the paint in the detail.
Lovely. That's beautiful. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire sent in a message.
Oh.
Hello, my darling.
Hi,
She says,
Becky.
I have messaged Emma a few times with different questions, and she's given me really helpful answers.
Oh.
Thank you, Emma.
Thank you so much,
Isn't that
Rebecca.
awesome? And
You're always
take
welcome.
confidence.
Lovely.
Yeah. I
Thank
love
you.
that. Take confidence from that home as well, because we have to go through really quickly because there's so much on the show and we don't want to miss out on anything.
But also look at our brand shop.
Yes.
Because the last show that we did earlier on today was Steamboat Willie. And the show a few weeks ago was Winnie the Pooh. We've got Alice in Wonderland on the brand shop. We've got lots and lots on the brand shop. So, you know, take a peek if you're placing an order because you only need to pay that £4.95 postage, don't you?
That's it, exactly. £4.95
so it's
for the
all
whole
there.
day. Now, we're going to bring you all of your papers now
Lovely.
from the farm. We've got your sentiment pack, first of all, which is just brilliant. So we'll take a little look through. That's your stickers, isn't it? So I'll pop those.
Sentiment is...
Oh, have I got
it's on the bottom.
This
there.
one.
That's the
Here
one.
we go.
So this is a really popular pack. It's 200 GSM.
Okay.
You get 50 sheets, and you have hundreds and hundreds of amazing sentiments in here.
Awesome.
I've handpicked each one. I'm quite a deep thinking person, so I make sure that these are really sentimental. You've got some wonderful quotes as well from famous people.
So is it different on each and every
Yes,
page?
every single page, yeah.
amazing.
You've got some beautiful Christian verses in this. You've got the quotes from famous people.
Wow.
You've got, you know, happy birthday, anniversary. You've got sympathy. Every single sentiment you can think of.
Oh my goodness, look at this. You could just fussy cut them out.
You could,
if you've
or
got
use
the
my scan and cut, yeah.
Yeah, use your scan and cut them all out. This is really, really incredible. 50 pages and every page is different. May all your dreams and wishes come true on your birthday. Have an extraordinary birthday surrounded by those you love. Good things take time. A smile is the prettiest thing you can wear. These are lovely, really, really lovely. And the decoration as well, it's gorgeous.
They're so pretty.
Good things take time. You know, it's fabulous because you could, and then you've got Christmas.
I think it's so important because even now it's so rare to find cards with lovely words in.
Yeah.
I find it really difficult.
All this beautiful font as well.
It is nice, isn't it?
It's really fun. Oh, I think this is a must-have for every single one of
you've
you.
got all your Christmas ones in there as well.
Yeah. Warm wishes for a Christmas filled with love, laughter and togetherness. How nice is that? You know, to get the togetherness part just really, wow.
And these are amazing. So these particular sentiments, there's a different sheet of each one.
Yeah.
One of them is all about friendship. One of them is all about the love of dogs.
Oh, nice.
You know, one of them is all about wisdom. So they are really beautiful. There's some fantastic sentiments in these blocked ones.
Oh, these are great. They're so cool. Brilliant. What we all need, so many of you are absolutely incredible card makers. What a lot of us find really difficult is finding the right words.
Exactly. And you will be able to pick your thoughts in this collection.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I mean, look at this, Sigmund Freud. Right, I would love to show you all of them, but at least some as a surprise as well.
Some of them, and they are wonderful.
They're all different as well, so that is fantastic. Right, come on in, add them to your order. We've got the farm animal portraits now, which I can just, is this the one you've got that? These are really fun.
Farm animal portraits.
Are they the ones on top here?
I think it's this. No, that's storybook.
Is that the ones here?
That's postcard. Is that
Is this the
postcard? No, that's
portraits? No,
postcard.
it's
Is this the
postcard.
portraits? Yes, this is the portraits.
Perfect. Here we go.
I reckon if you flick through
I'm going to flick through so you can just see quite quickly. These are so cute.
They are gorgeous.
Look at these. Right, take. That's like Carol singing.
I know. I absolutely love them. I can't wait to show you the samples.
I love these. Oh my goodness. I'm going to flick through, okay, because I want you to see some of these at home as well. But if we show some of the samples.
That one that you got there
has
been put onto a milk bottle.
Look at this on a little milk bottle. How cute is that? Little vases for the table. Right, come on in. 40 sheets, 200 GSM. A4 cards, toppers that you can use straight away. Beautiful artwork. I mean, it really is gorgeous.
Oh, you've got them all in there. You've got your mice, your rabbits, your peacocks, cockerels, bulls, cows. There's some beautiful. Did you want to have a look at some of the samples?
Oh yeah.
So that's the peacocks that you saw in that pack.
Yes. So you can be using them for decoupage, decorating beautiful boxes, picture frames, just creating home decor for your house as well. I mean, if you've got that kind of farm theme, if you've got a shabby chic kitchen and you kind of, I mean, really, really lovely. I love how that's been used with the chicken wire.
I know. I mean, we live on a farm, so I've got these pictures all over.
I bet. Look, and then how you can combine, I know, they're all laughing in the, oh my gosh.
I know, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
And Taz says, what's this one done? He's in prison.
I know.
It's like, look at this. It's
I know, look at his hair.
He has been through the mill.
Oh my goodness, I really
What's he
want
been
one.
up to? Absolutely fantastic. Oh my gosh, and this one's got the apple on his head.
I really want pygmy goats and a potbelly pig.
Oh, yeah. I love the idea. My friend Rebecca always wanted little potbelly pigs, although she was a bit mean about what she was going to call them. She was called pork, bacon and sausage. Here we go. Right.
So also, you can make some great coasters.
Is this with all the portraits?
This is with the portraits.
Oh my, what's the finish on here?
So basically, just pop some clear acetate or sticker sheets.
Oh, is that all it is?
Yeah, and then just coat it with Mod Podge.
Amazing. Again, think about what you can be selling a set of these for. You know, making a set of coasters for somebody for Christmas, for birthday, homemade gifts. You know, it's not just about what you're saving yourself because you're actually able to make your own stuff. But think about what you say. You're not having to buy gifts every single time.
Yep.
You know, and we're all trying to do it. We're all trying to sort of, you know, big fan.
Exactly.
Not going unnecessary buying.
Exactly. And if you can make it yourself with really good quality products,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I wanted when we started making the moulds and the papers. We've invested really heavily in printers.
Yeah.
So the papers that you're buying are such amazing quality. It's like looking at photographs.
Yeah, it is. It's so beautiful. Right, loads of you coming through here. It's your farm animal portraits, pack of 40, and 40% of the stock has gone. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Now, we're going to do the backing papers now for the farm.
That's this one.
Remember, you can shop ahead. Safari is on its way. It's all, oh my goodness me, it's flying out the door.
Be able to. They are stunning. And I always say your backing papers, if you're going to buy any papers, get the backing papers as well because they're a staple.
When we hear the word backing papers, right, I sort of tend to think of patterns or just sort of, these are amazing. Put them in a frame.
Exactly.
I mean,
so they can simply be wall art.
Look at this.
And you think about what you can make with these moulds and you stick them on these papers and they just look brilliant.
Yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. Again, I'm just going to flick through really quickly so you get a... Oh, I love the vegetables. That's like that artist who does all the portraits out of veggies. Remember? Oh, look.
These are great backing papers.
Really fun.
Got your farm cat there. You can't forget the pussycat and the border collie.
Oh, look at that. Is that sheep's wool?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've done some wooden candle holders with those backing papers and then stuck the cows on, the lambs on.
It's such a lovely arrangement of like patterns, textures, and all of the animals as well, of course.
Well, that's
and
one
you've
of
got
your
kids. You've got
that's one of your backing papers on here.
Of course, look at that. So one of the backing papers is the box here.
It just looks just like net, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Absolutely brilliant. $22.99, incredible. 50 sheets, 200 GSM, and it's all your A4 cardstock as well. So absolutely brilliant. Right, where would you like to go to next, Tasmundo? The storybook.
Storybook? I love these. These are kind of like shabby chic, stroke farm. Absolutely stunning. I'll show you some.
Look at this. We're taking £8 off the price for this as well. Have a little look at this. Create your own stories, make your own books.
Look at these. These are so beautiful. These are so nostalgic. They remind me of my childhood.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? You know, if you got the Cinch today as well, we can't imagine using these as covers for notebooks.
Exactly. So not just, you know, like you say, you can get the covers for notebooks. You can use them for scrapbooking journals. I love using these as inserts. You can put them as an insert into your cards.
Yeah.
So it looks like a little booklet.
Thank you for doing spiky-eared collie and floppy-eared
I know.
collie.
I've always had collars and I love them.
And look, we've got a collie.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
So
he's,
have we.
He's a short-haired and he's big pointy bat
magnificent.
ears.
Yeah.
Proper bat ears. Good. And you've got the
Magnificent.
special red ones, haven't you? What are they
Yeah,
called
we've got a red merle.
That's the one. Yeah.
We call him Mental Merle.
They're all a little bit crazy.
I had a
aren't they?
beautiful tricoloured collie before.
I love
Gorgeous.
them. Love them.
So just a few more samples from
Here we
the
go.
storybook.
Look at these. Super cute. These are all from the storybook. So if you get this collection, everything
got
you're
a
seeing
few.
here, you're going to be able to get.
That's
look.
the storybook.
Oh, absolutely amazing.
Beautiful gift tags from the storybook.
Oh, gorgeous. Look at that. Look what you can make. Honestly, right, people are multi-buying with this selection now as well. Really, really good idea.
But these are from the portraits.
Now, these are from the portraits that we brought. Everything's on the web, okay? So if you do want to go and have a little look now, all the deals we've brought you so far are all there. These are all from the portrait. Oh, look at the llama and the little bunny rabbit. Fabulous.
And then, of course, this absolutely gorgeous picture here.
Oh, wow.
Is really beautiful.
Look at this as well.
And then you've got a little collage going on here as well.
Oh, wow, look at this. All from the portraits as well. And we've got the Highland Cow selection.
Yes, the
haven't we,
Highland
as
Cow
well?
are one of our most popular paper packs.
I thought it might be.
Do you want to do the
you
Highland
know.
Cow or the postcards next?
So the Highland Cow.
Highland
please,
Cow,
my darling, 'cause
absolutely.
We've got a lot of people have been shopping ahead for this already as well.
This is amazing. I love the Highland Cow.
The artwork is just sublime. So I'm not turning my back to you.
No,
I promise.
sweetheart, you
it's
carry on.
easier to.
You
I'm
absolutely
like,
carry on.
See you, I feel very rude. I'm like, anywho, ACED47 is your code for this, and just look at your artwork.
Oh, the gorgeous.
How gorgeous is this? I won't show you everything. Keep some of it a surprise, but
This
look.
particular one here, I use the big picture in a box frame, and it is. And at my craft fairs, it's my biggest seller.
Is it?
Yeah.
And then you've got your sunflower moulds.
Yes, exactly.
And
You can decorate the frame. Yeah.
Oh, look, we're all on the same wavelength. I love this one.
Oh, it's lovely,
my
isn't
gosh.
it? That lovely watercolour
So
effect.
beautiful. Oh, you've
These
got to get them.
beautiful.
Look at this. I mean, you can use these simply as toppers as well
can.
for your cards. Use them for boxes. Use them for just decorate anything. Just stick them all over your house. We all have Highland Cows. Come on.
They are gorgeous.
Amazing. Right, now we've also got the
So
postcards.
there is some little samples of the
Oh,
Highland
yes.
Cow, which I really want to show you.
Yeah.
That's a candle holder.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be so weighty. That's
It is very, it's
amazing,
solid, isn't it?
Look at this.
We've got these beautiful little box frames with the pictures
Oh my
in.
gosh, I love them. Love, love, love. I love seeing things when you can really. We talk about taking things into home decor.
Yeah.
And we can't always show it, and it's
No.
really
Well,
lovely
these,
to see. With
they
the
probably
samples.
cost £1.50 each.
Yeah.
And you could sell these potentially for £25 for both of them.
Yeah.
You know, it
Yeah.
really is.
I
And
think
this, of
that's what's
course-
lovely to see. Oh my goodness,
Yeah, it's
who's
beautiful.
made the clock?
Me.
Look at this, is amazing, Em. Can we step back and say, look at this clock? How cool is this?
Gorgeous. And I've basically used the same picture and overlapped it. I've used a solid wooden chopping board.
Yeah.
But it just looks fantastic, doesn't
That
it?
is awesome. All made with the Highland Cows. But listen, like, take inspiration from Em's home decor pieces here. £1 for the frame, £1.50
Yeah,
for the frame
exactly.
max, and you could be selling the two
Yeah,
of these for
you
sort
really
of,
could.
you know, you could give them a bargain, £15, you could
Yeah,
take it up a notch,
exactly.
do 20, 25
Yeah.
quid for the two of them. But this is what we mean when you say you can really upscale. If you're making cards, absolutely fantastic. Take it on another
Yeah,
level
definitely.
as well.
You really
and do-
should. Got a couple of Highland Cow cards here.
Yeah, and all the moulds, of course.
Of course, you've got the little sunflowers on that one
Yeah.
as well.
Absolutely
So they're beautiful.
Beautiful. Now, we've got the postcards as well.
Postcards,
Here we go.
And don't forget your coasters as well. We've got little coasters,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, with the Highland Cows on. Some lovely sets there.
Gorgeous.
And then, right, so this is a
Yeah.
smaller pack. This is your postcards.
These are so lovely. You ready? I'm
Perfect
just gonna
size for your
flip
photo frames.
through. They are beautiful.
And of course, you've got your famous llamas in there.
Oh, look at that dog.
Oh, I know. Aren't they,
he looks so
aren't they
wise.
beautiful?
Yeah, the artwork.
You could just put them in a frame
incredible.
and it's a perfect picture.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And all
really
of your
is.
artwork, you know, you've got the license for it.
Absolutely.
It's really, really stunning. So
Oh,
that means
look
you
at
can
that.
make and sell, right?
You certainly can. You can make and sell anything that you make with our moulds and papers.
I love these.
Oh, they're gorgeous,
They're
aren't they?
So fantastic. Really, really, really cool. Come on and grab it. $14.99 for your A4 postcards. And now we've got your farm quotes. as well. And are these stickers?
So this is a pack of 4 A4 sticker sheets.
Okay.
All you do is just cut them out yourself.
Right.
They are transparent, so you can stick them on any colour.
Nice.
These quotes are brilliant. And the best thing I can really show you is putting them on mugs.
Oh my gosh, would you need to finish that in any way?
Just some Mod Podge.
Mod Podge, okay, perfect.
I mean, how
Support
great
your
is
local
that?
farmer.
Yeah.
How cool is that? I like this.
There's some hilarious
This is my
quotes.
crop top.
Yeah, honestly, there's some really... There's actually one on there about... Where's it gone?
Lovely's farm life.
We've got God Bless This Farm. We've got Welcome to the Farm.
Crazy
Chicken Lady.
With that card, with the set of singing chickens.
That's that one at the top for the pig. Farm hair, don't care.
So cool. French sheep. Local egg dealer.
Yeah.
I like that.
Living the farm life.
Oh, I love these. God bless this mess. These are superb.
There's one about golden nuggets as well, which is quite funny.
Incredible. Right. Come on in. That is all of your incredible farm items now from the show. What I'd love to do while we get all the safari section ready is I'm going to show you the website so you can see where all of your farm stuff is now. If you go to today's show deals, okay, you will find all things farm from Emlems, and it's all
and don't
there
forget
for
Steamboat
you.
Willie from earlier.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Beautiful moulds from that
all
show.
There
and the
for
papers.
You.
Papers are great as
It's
well.
all there for you. Absolutely incredible. Now we're going to bring you all your safari now. So
Swap places.
Do you want to swap places?
Swap places, and then I can pick out.
So, do you want to do the pop in now? Do you, Taz, my darling? Oh, can we show some of the farm silicone moulds? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, let's
That'd
do
be
some of the
wonderful.
farm ones.
And then we'll go to the safari.
So let's do the ones that I think you might be worried about, just to show that you don't need to be worried.
Okay, but do you want me to hold those, my darling?
Yeah, thank you.
Here we go.
So basically, with Emlems moulds, when you get, when we're designing them, if there's anything that looks particularly spindly, we always add about 3 mil to the thickness, so you don't need to worry about them breaking.
Is there a knack? Am I just?
There is
I'm
a
just
knack.
going ahead.
That one, no problem at all. You can just pop that out any way you like. The more delicate ones, there is a knack to it.
Okay.
So your delicate ones, you have to very, very carefully around around the edge. So you just manipulate it around the edge.
Okay.
Especially where the feet are. And then now hold on to that bit. And then
okay, perfect.
And that's it.
And that's it.
Pop
Oh,
it out,
wow,
that's it.
okay. I just want you to know, I have never done this before in my life, and that was easy peasy. Kat would
Kat
love
loves
the
goats.
goat.
I know, she was saying
Can she
earlier.
please have this
Oh, of course she
little
can.
goat?
You can
All right,
certainly have that. She'd love that. In fact, you know what? I've got a little card with a goat on. She can have
Oh,
that.
look at that, Kat. You're going to get a card as well, my darling. There we go.
So yeah, you've got your little
That's
goat there,
so
your little
cute.
piggies.
Oh,
Oh, of course you can. They've got a little air bubble in there. But
they're so cute. Just look at them. So all of these pop out really, really easily. Okay, your little. Listen,
So
please
easy.
Go and have a little look on the web. Okay, go and see. Go and have a little look. So just run through all the things you can use in your silicone moulds again.
So, firstly, if you're using resin, with these smaller ones, use a pipette.
Okay.
And you know, just squeeze it in here. Here, you can see I've put a bit too much in, so it's ran over. But just be very careful. When you put it in, you know it's going to spread out.
Okay.
So just give it time, and then you can pop a bit more in.
Beautiful.
So
So when
of
that happens, can you just sort of file that off if it's run over?
Oh, yeah,
the
of
top
course
a
you
little
can.
bit?
Yeah, I'll just get a little Stanley knife and poke it out.
There you go.
That's fine.
Absolutely beautiful.
So, yeah, so resin, you can use all resins, you can use all clays, you can use plaster, porcelain, cement, concrete.
Is that air dry clay as well?
Air
you
dry
can
clay,
use?
all clays, all resins.
But look at, right, and we're going to bring that forward. Look at the detail that you're getting in these moulds. These moulds are next level. You need to
They are.
really,
I think you can
really...
probably see on this one.
It's extraordinary. Every feather,
there
the
he is.
depth is just amazing. Come and have a little look when you paint it as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Look at this cockerel.
I can't
Honestly.
recommend gilding wax enough.
Yeah.
Every time I paint something, every time it dries, I put gilding wax on
Yeah.
it. Just brush it on really lightly and it brings out all the detail.
It's just, it's exceptional. These moulds are outstanding. If you're using chocolate, do you need to get them really cold first before you pop them out?
Yeah, I mean, the moulds are freezer safe. With chocolate, probably you might have a little problem with the cockerel's legs.
Okay.
All you need to do is, if they do break off, you just glue them back onto the chocolate with melted chocolate.
Nice.
That's it.
Look at how perfect these are for your cards, though. I mean, this beautiful little brooch here, you could pop a little pin on the back, make that brass or
Exactly.
and it would really
And how
look
easy was
metallic.
that to take out?
So easy to
with
take
that tiny
out.
little handle.
They're so strong and they don't feel delicate.
Exactly. I can't stand thin moulds.
Yeah.
I think if you're going to make something, you need to have confidence that when you pop it out, it's not going to break.
And this is why they're so thick. If I just turn them on the side like this is why they are the depth they are, because it allows that depth and it allows that detail.
Have you ever seen those moulds where you get the shape, it's like a flat sheet and then you get the shape underneath?
Yeah.
They're the ones that I just can't get on with. It needs to be solid like this.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. Now, if you want to get clear moulds, then you will do that for people,
absolutely,
won't they?
yes.
Won't you?
So if you want, if you place an order and you want to use UV resin, you're going to need clear silicone moulds.
Okay.
So all you need to do, within 24 hours of your order, just pop me an email over, giving me your full name. You don't need to give me your order details or anything like that, just your name and that you want them in clear. And we'll make sure that you go on the list to have clear silicone moulds made instead of the blue.
How cool is that? Made to order for you.
Yeah.
And is there any extra cost of that?
No, nothing at all. I mean, all our products are handmade to order.
Yeah.
So, you know, of course, you know, be a little patient with your orders. They will be on the way, but they are all handmade to order.
It's all handmade to order, or handmade here in the UK. What's the email address again?
So email address is emlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Okay, perfect. There we go. So just jot it down now and do that. Now we've got 20 minutes and we've got all the jungle, so we're going to go very fast. But
start with the multi-set.
Shop ahead as well. Palm trees first, if that's
Palm
is that
trees?
all right, my darling?
Absolutely.
You wait and see.
So we
some
have
of
that.
these fabulous.
This is a massive, massive mould. You know, it's almost 800 grams of silicone.
Oh my goodness me.
So this is why it's one of our more expensive moulds. This is beautiful.
Oh my word. How cool is that?
Oh, I've got it the wrong way round, sorry.
There we go. Oh, look, you've got a little light on there. So
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It did, and it looked beautiful.
That's so cool. It's a massive mould, just to give you...
It
there you
really
go.
is huge. But you know, the reason we made this mould, because we had that many customers asking us, do you have a mould of palm trees? And I was fed up, I keep saying no. So but in the end, I'm going to make one that's got realistic sizes in there for you.
It's just amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Really, imagine that for a little memory box for a new baby.
And you don't have to use this. You don't have to use the trunks.
Yeah.
You can just use the top foliage part.
Fabulous.
On your cards.
Amazing, so cool. Come on in. This is the palm tree silicone mould. It is gigantic. It's huge.
It is huge.
YJED13, and it's just $29.99. Can we do the jungle animals next?
Yeah,
please, my darling?
absolutely.
You're
So
right.
again, this is a very popular one. You'll love this one. Great for your greeting cards.
Is this you are going to absolutely love this. Look at what you can make. I just think this is divine.
So our lovely
Absolutely
Gina
divine.
made this. Now you've got your elephants, you've got your zebras, you've got your giraffes, you've got your toucan, you've got your sloth, you've got your lion, you've got your monkey. You've got so many animals in this multi-set.
Let's be really honest and really think at home. How much would you be selling this for? How much would you willingly pay for this?
The amount of work.
If it was in a shop.
If I saw that in a shop, I would know straight away the amount of work that's gone into that. But me personally, I would happily pay £50 for that.
Yeah, oh,
I would.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you know what you could do? Is you could hide a little, you know, those little musical things you can get.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's just oh my goodness.
It's all right. That one.
So sorry.
No, don't worry. It was loose anyway.
Oh, was it? Okay.
So yeah.
Thought I was being. Michael's like, Rosie, always you. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, please. I honestly, it's been like that since day one.
Okay.
Absolutely. Then we've got this one.
Okay, look at this.
How wonderful is that? Noah's Ark.
Noah's Ark. It's
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful. It's only $17.99. And you think about the gifts you can make for people. You think about, also, this one's going to be dead good for your chocolates.
Well, exactly. And you haven't got any spindly bits. And the great thing, I mean, this is a £27 mould.
Wow,
So,
and you're
we're
getting it for
selling
$17.99.
So, and you won't get this price after today, I can promise you that.
That goes for all of the deals on the
Yeah,
show.
exactly.
Please understand they are for today
Only today.
only. And we're going to bring
Paperweights.
Oh, lovely.
Little tiny paperweights for children. They're made of marble, and then of course you've got your little characters on there.
What we can do as well, if it's okay, if we show some more samples, if we make sure we get
Absolutely, let's get
in,
everything done.
and then
So
we'll pop some more
what would you
samples
like next?
in. Or can we do the gorilla, please, my darling?
The gorilla, again, a really
Love
popular
this.
one. This is my husband. I always call him a silverback. He'll get the sound effect from
You can
Michael.
hear that. You haven't even got to talk back in, have you? I love that.
Isn't he wonderful?
So this is Darren.
This is Darren. Here he comes.
Oh, and that's Tarzan.
I've got the right attire on though, haven't I? I've got the jungle
Absolutely
attire.
Perfect. This
A
is
great
just
mould.
brilliant.
I mean,
It's so cool.
I love gorillas. They're a beautiful, beautiful creature.
Love it. They're laughing at me because I did Tarzan instead of gorilla. But the gorillas are in the Tarzan movie.
They are
I don't
indeed,
know.
yeah, absolutely. Oh, have you ever seen a film called Gorillas in the Mist?
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh my goodness, it broke my heart.
Oh, is it? Is it good?
broke.
Oh.
Oh, it's really sad. Sigourney Weaver.
Oh,
She's one of-
okay.
amazing film. True story.
I'll have to watch it. Right, Tiger Duo.
Tiger
next.
Duos. Now these are brilliant as brooches.
Oh wow!
This is an extraordinary mould. Absolutely stunning. You've also got one on there in white. So you've got your Siberian tiger there.
They're wonderful.
And of course your background papers. That's your safari papers in which you're going to see shortly.
They're just incredible.
Aren't they magnificent? Get your gilding wax on there or a chrome pen.
It's going to be beautiful. And we've got the tiger face as well.
The tiger face, yep.
There we go. I said that very face.
We've got a few.
Like tiger face.
Right, so we've got this sample. And we've done every single different tiger.
How cool is this? Right, if you go into a garden centre and you're trying to buy a pot, it costs a fortune.
They do. So you've got your beautiful Bengal tiger
God.
and your Siberian tiger here.
Look how different as well. You know, colours, bright colours. You sort of thinking for nurseries, maybe.
Yeah.
But look at this then with the gilding waxes as well.
I mean, I do love. I love Siberian. Look at the eyes.
They're beautiful. Oh my gosh.
So you've got
So
beautiful blue eyes there.
It's only £12.99.
That is all it is. Yeah, so let me show you the mould. So this is normally $16.99.
Wow,
it's a
brilliant
very
saving
deep
today.
mould. So, you know, you can make amazing chocolates with this.
Oh, yeah.
But this is a really deep one. If you look at it from the side, just how deep it is.
That is absolutely
So it's
exceptional.
beautiful.
Honestly, I love tigers.
Oh, I do. They're my favourite.
Love them.
Absolute
They're so
favourite.
majestic, aren't they? They're just beautiful.
They are magnificent.
They're huge as well,
um,
aren't they? I mean, are they the biggest wild cat, aren't they, in the
They
world?
are, yeah, they are. Especially them
enormous.
beautiful Siberian tigers. Oh, they're so beautiful.
love 'em.
That's a lovely one. Of,
Oh, wow, with the lion.
Yeah, this is from our jungle collection, but we're going to bring that to you on another show.
Look, you've got a little
But look at the
sneaky peek.
backdrop of the backing papers.
So the backing papers are on the show. You'll be able to get these today. This little lion.
That's my majestic lion.
He'll be making an
So
appearance
he will be
soon.
making an appearance very soon.
He's beautiful.
As will the hippo. But again, there's the backing papers.
Mud, glorious mud.
You know they are the most vicious animal in the jungle. And I never realised that.
Yeah, I think they kill more than any other animal in Africa.
They do, yes.
Very cool. Beautiful. Right, the backing papers are on. So,
have we
we've
done
got the backing
everything?
papers first.
Okay, backing papers first.
And you want to see
Now,
the cards you can make with these.
The great thing about these backing papers, not only is it a pack of 50, 200 GSM, but you have a mixture of grown-up backing papers here and then childlike backing papers. So you have a real mix, everything you could possibly need.
Oh, they're beautiful. What we'll do is we'll run through all of the papers first. And then we can show you some of the cards that you're going to be able to make with the collection. But do not miss out on these. These are fantastic, aren't they? Imagine the boxes you can make.
Oh,
Imagine,
I know.
They're just so lovely. Such a gorgeous mix of your patterns as well.
I've made some lovely canvases with these. With the, you know, I've made resin models of the animals and put them on top. Look
I love
great.
them. We've got jungle-themed Roman blinds in our bedroom.
Wow.
And I kind of feel like I'm just wanting to get some
Yeah,
of
of course. Just to put in a
beautiful.
picture.
Yeah,
It's
well,
great.
that's it, exactly.
Right, which one's next?
So that was the backing papers. Where would you like to go next, Taz, my darling? Should we do the little jungle, these ones?
This is the safari.
Oh, the safari,
Yep.
sorry.
So
Here's
this
the
is
safari.
this is what I call the grown-up safari pictures. So you've got all the beautiful adult creatures. You've got Beautiful
There's Darren
portraits.
again.
I know there he is. He keeps making an appearance, doesn't he? And look at these.
Oh my little boy loved it. He's so.
Don't forget these prints are perfect. They're like photographs.
They're just.
Aren't they beautiful?
The quality is phenomenal, isn't it?
I mean, these on cards.
Oh,
You've got, yeah, this can be used as either a tape or miniatures.
Yeah. Oh, I love them.
Aren't they
Love them, love them,
beautiful?
love them. You gotta get these home. Seriously, they are.
And there's so
stunning.
many. So you've got 50
So
sheets
many.
there.
Wow.
There's about 300 images on those in total.
It's just extraordinary. It's so beautiful. And then we've got the jungle characters.
Yeah, so this is the children's characters, which I just love them.
So, mate, look at this. Look at the little koala. Did you know, who did I learn this from the other day? Oh, now, I learned the other day here at Hobby Maker from one of our guests, and my brain has just gone a bit numb, so I can't remember. But koalas have the closest fingerprints to humans.
Wow.
Of all the animals in the world.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it good?
Look at these. These are gorgeous. I've got to show you some of the samples after, because you'll love them. They're wonderful on canvases and pictures.
These are great.
But you have a birthday party.
Yeah,
a lot of
invitations.
kids have birthday parties, you know, all jungle themed.
We went to the Animal Man last year for my little boy. My
really?
little boy is obsessed with two things, football and animals. And so, yeah, last year we had the Animal Man.
Good.
It was really good. Yeah, they got to hold the snakes
how
and pass around the
lovely.
lizards. Now, I'm just going to show you, because time is of the essence, I'm going to show you the website for everything, and then we're going to show you all of this. Hobbymaker.com, and you can go and see everything that Emma has brought you on the show today. Okay, so if you go in today's show deals, all of your papers, all of your moulds. Remember, you've got discounts on everything today, and it is for today only.
Yeah.
So really, really brilliant. All the prices have dropped because of time. We dropped them straight away. Everything is here for you. Go and grab them. And I promise you, that if you've used other moulds in the past, if you've not had as much success as maybe you would have liked, I would give Emlems moulds a go.
Yeah,
because
you
they
won't
are
regret
next
it.
level.
They really are. So easy to use.
Yeah. If you want to make chocolates as well, then you need to get, so for example, if you wanted a tiger's head in chocolate and you also wanted to do it with your other crafty materials, then get two, because you're going to need to use one.
Absolutely.
But you don't need to spray them with anything. You don't
No,
need any
nothing. I've never
release.
needed to.
No,
Never needed to.
it's amazing. Don't miss out on these deals. Honestly, they're beautiful. And just to remind you as well, if you would like any of the moulds that have been on today's show and you want them clear, because everything is made here in the UK by on the farm, all here in the UK to order. If you want clear moulds because you're using your UV resin, then you just need to email and that is just to remind us.
Yeah, so
again.
emlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Perfect. Emlems@hotmail.co.uk. Couldn't be simpler. So, and if you've ever got any questions as well, there's the Facebook page too.
Absolutely. Lots of inspiration on our Facebook page.
Oh, right. We are just going to spend the last 5 minutes showing you samples, because these are beautiful. If you're a card maker, honestly, go and grab your papers and cards. Look at how absolutely gorgeous these are. And you can make and sell with everything. Oh, I love this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So beautiful. You can make and sell with absolutely everything on the show. So, yeah, I just think you're going to... Imagine making little notelets, little sets.
I
know. You know, just...
Like you say, invitations,
gorgeous.
letters.
And for nurseries as well.
Oh, of course. I mean, you know, my nephew loves jungle, and I decorated his room and just used all these images in box frames and canvases.
Definitely. It's just fantastic.
So these are just a few ideas of an inspiration for the cards that you can make.
Oh, I love them. Love them, love them, love them. VUED54 is your code. Do you know what? Have you got any of the safari moulds to pop out as well? Should we
Yeah,
show a couple of
absolutely.
those?
Yeah,
That'd be great.
definitely.
I think we've got time.
Let me just quickly show you these two canvases.
Didn't we do what? We got through everything.
We did. Well done. We absolutely did.
And samples too. It's been amazing. Love it. Oh my gosh, look at those.
And then these two beautiful jaguars.
Look. Just gorgeous. And this is where your backing papers work so well with...
Little photo frame.
Oh, look. Oh, my gosh. You've got to just...
And then those, and that's all the samples.
Amazing. Look at that. Here we go. So beautiful. Making little sets. Now, if we pop some of this over, here we go, and then you can see... Is that the
So we've got the
assorted?
multi-set.
Yeah.
These are so simple to pop out because there's not any spindly bits or anything. I've got all glitter all over from the other. So you can just literally just pop them out, push under the button. Look, just like that, they just all pop out.
And they all pop out.
Really easy. If you're going to use clay, I
Yeah.
always recommend put your clay in,
Yeah.
press it all down, then pop it out before it dries.
Oh, okay.
And that way you'll see to make sure there's no flaws in your clay, like a crease or anything, because you don't want it to set, then take it out and see that you've had a crease in your clay. So I always say, pop it out, leave it to dry.
Now, what's this? What is this one that you've used here? This is
So this is the polyurethane resin that I use. If
Okay.
you want the link, just let me know. It's super easy. There's 2 different types. You can get slow cast, takes about 3 hours to set, or you can get fast cast, which takes about 10 minutes to set.
Amazing. Honestly, it's always a
So
joy
easy.
having you here.
Oh,
Always
thank
absolutely
you.
fabulous. And we just love seeing what you do. Please do
Oh.
not miss out on these savings. Look at them. I mean, honestly, make little badges for everybody for their party bags.
Exactly. And you know what I would really like as well is a little bit of feedback. If you have enjoyed the farm and the jungle and you would like to see the larger moulds, please let me know, because obviously it's, you know, I don't want to bring them and then not be, you know, the larger ones are perfect for your bigger projects.
Nice.
And also, we're thinking about doing some little packs of resin figures on the shows. So also, I would love to hear if you would like that.
You know, you were saying about fridge magnets earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
You could do like some little magnets.
Some people are
and
afraid
stuff,
to use resin, so you know, we're thinking to ourselves, bringing some little packs of resin figures already made for you to buy the packs. If you want that, please
I
let
would
me
like
know.
that. Would you like that? I would love that, because also it's a time thing as well for some people,
Exactly,
isn't it?
exactly.
And I just think, how cool would that be? And you could decorate them yourselves, but then you've got little pins to go on the back or
Exactly,
little
yep,
magnets for the
yep.
fridge. Yeah, yes, please.
Okay, lovely.
Well, think about how many, all the embellishments and things are always so popular.
Yeah,
so imagine having a little resin pack of embellishments.
Lovely.
It'd be amazing. Thank you.
Thank
Yes,
you
please.
so
That'd be really
much.
good.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much. It's just been awesome, hasn't it? Another fantastic day here at Hobby Maker, and there's more to come tomorrow, because take a little look at this. Sandtangle. Sandra is back from 1 o'clock. Nigel will be taking you through, and Dave as well. You got Hunky Dory at 2, Arden Creative, Season of Joy at 3 o'clock, and then Sandra will be back with more of her beautiful stencils at 4 p.m. Hunky Dory at 5, Dreamies at 6, 7 is Arden, and then at 8 o'clock we've got Dreamies as well. Tell me that again. Is it Nat's last day tomorrow? Oh, Nat goes off on maternity after tomorrow. Oh, my goodness. Well, you've got to be here to celebrate with Nat as well then, definitely. Thanks to the amazing team. Thanks to Taz in the gallery. Thank you, Bruce, as well, my darling. Thank you, Michael. When are you next back with us, Em?
We are back next Saturday on the 4th. You don't want to miss it. It's our whimsical world.
Ooh.
You are going to love the unique designs.
I can't wait for
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's
And then the
gonna
next
be
one,
amazing.
the 17th of October, put that in your diary, because that's going to be our fairy tale collection.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. I can't wait. Can't wait. Can you? We'll see you soon on Hobby Maker.